everything's true. God's an astronaut. Oz is over the rainbow. And Midian is where the monsters live.
We're committed to this shit now.
It looks like he may commit suicide. Suicide is badass.
Shut up, all of you! I know what's happening out there. Out there, outside the earth. But it's out there. We are safe. Nothing can touch us. God has ordained this. This is consecrated. We are safe in this place.
Lance, can't you see the greatness in me? I'm female and male, man and woman.
I'm better than you are!
Yeah, but don't you understand something? You're only half of each. I'm a whole man. So if you'll excuse me, I don't have a lot of time here. I gotta save the world.
Okay, so everyone, thank you for joining in the Noise Pollution Halloween edition, I suppose, because we didn't look like this for nothing. You know, you seen in the intro, I had to go and tell Valkyria that, you know, just because he was a woman too didn't make him all of that, because I'm a whole man.
There you go.
Good.
Noise, you got white stuff all over your face.
Someone made the bald man cry.
Yep, exactly.
Look around, everybody got white shit all over their face. That's, you know,
well,
why?
they've been playing too much as well.
That's because I don't get enough sunlight.
Yeah, the funny thing is, I feel like that always, so I would fit.
Wait, so who do we got? What do we have in chat? Not me. Oh, wait, let's see. We got Mr. Sardock one. Mr. Sardock. Let's see.
Hello.
Got Midnight Lady Buggo.
Me.
Now it's a bugger.
And we have Rhoda. So yeah, everybody, thank you for showing up. So this week's been kind of a shit show, I suppose. So what day is it?
Yeah.
Thursday.
Thursday.
Friday.
I mean, for me, it's Friday already.
It depends on where you're at, obviously, yeah.
But for me, it's still Thursday. When the sun comes up, then it's Friday.
It's really Thursday, and everybody else that's somewhere else, they're just delusional. That's all.
Yeah.
Yeah, I live in delusion. I'm okay with that.
Yeah, remember Australia, we get paid by the by NASA. So we're all actors.
Wait a
technically.
second. How can you have Friday? I get it. Yeah, of course you have Friday. You were even before me.
No, we're acting. We're acting. Remember, we get paid by the government.
Oh, I forgot.
Should I show what
Cheese
the
up,
chat
cheese
says?
up, run, hide.
Should I show what the chat says, or should I be like, you can only see yourself speak on screen if you pay me money?
Oh, I wouldn't be like that. I wouldn't be like that.
Rhoda asked if he can be on, so I can send him links and stuff.
Oh, he's in the X chat, so should have that link.
Okay. Cool.
Rhoda, if you go on X and click the link. But anyway.
Damn, the fucking cat got everybody's tongue tonight.
Yeah, I was told I need to wait.
I think we were
Oh,
chatterbox behind the scenes, but yeah, every time we all got in here, it's nothing.
Well,
Well, I know this fucker's been avoiding a bowl all night.
Oh.
We have Saint Hugo.
Talk because he's Michael Myers.
Ooh, Saint Hugo. Hi, Hugo.
I need more people to tune into this because we didn't go through trouble putting all this shit on.
Yeah.
You know, the way
Yeah.
for ourselves. I mean, you know, it's like,
Yeah,
to quote someone I once heard, I'm a real entertainer, unlike everyone. No, I wouldn't do that.
Yeah, exactly. It took me forever to get all this makeup on myself as well. Look at me, jeez.
Yeah,
Too.
you even
Damn it,
got
You know what
the
it
movies
takes
and
to turn into a
everything,
cartoon?
God damn it. If I show some cleavage, will that give me some attention? Because it seems to work for these other painted whores. Oh fuck! I wasn't supposed to say that. Shit. Damn.
Okay. Don't worry, I've got the cleavage on my avatar at the moment.
Hi, Valerian.
Yeah. Welcome, Valerian. I
Hey.
reiterate, I'm being humorous. I'm not pointing at anyone. I'm not putting anybody down. It's a bit. It's a gag. So don't get your panties in a fucking wad. And whether it be male or female.
Oh no, Jonathan is not online. That's no good.
Who?
Yeah, Rumble's been messing up today.
Jonathan, JJ Jr. Jonathan James Johnson Jr. He normally is here. Yeah. I sent him a link, but he is not online. So maybe he will not show
Maybe
up.
they'll come by later.
Dexter is also most of the times not online anymore. Anime Night is playing.
Well, I hope.
Yeah,
everyone
I'm sending out
does
some links.
something fun tomorrow for Halloween. So
For me, it's already Halloween. Happy Halloween!
Earlier, I was looking back to a year ago, to where I had I don't know, maybe 2 viewers, where I put on a show where we put makeup on, right? And my show then was exclusively covering webpage news, right? Which is fucking, menial. Is gets old quick. But I don't know. People seem to like the mundane. They, these channels where people just sit and go, "This says blah 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 blah." What do you think? Now, what do you think? People seem to, and they're like just flatline as can be. People seem to eat that shit up, and I'm like, I don't know. It seems kind of dry for me, but dry seems the recipe for success. Isn't that right, Valkyria?
Probably.
what are you asking him for?
I've heard he likes it dry.
Oh, ew, ow.
Well, of course, fingers go in there nice and easy.
Let me ask people on the panel here. I know you watch a lot of different streamers. Oh, that sounds nasty already. But anyway, do you like it dry?
No, that hurts.
No, Roku actually likes it nice and wet. He needs
Okay.
it sloppy.
Let's
I'm not sure.
for the
how
moment
to
take
answer
the
without it sounding
innuendo
wrong.
away. Let's for the moment take the innuendos away. Do you like a mundane? Here's the topic, and what do you think on it?
Not really that much. No, actually not. Nah, not really. No. I used to frequent some streams that have a structure like that, but they're far in between now when I watch it. Nah. More for entertainment or information.
Yeah. Well, if it's something to inform, then yeah, you want the facts and all that kind of stuff.
Well, yeah, sure. That's great when you can get informative information, but 99% of the time it's rehashed, recycled, been covered by everybody and the fucking prostitutes too.
That's to me also an issue, because you watch one streamer and then you watch the next one and they cover the same topic and you're like, okay, I already know this.
And like I said,
even if you don't know it before you even watch the first one, so yeah.
Say a year ago, me and Elijah and Phoenix and another, we were doing regular streams, right? And to an audience of 0 to 2 maybe. And we were ahead of the curve. I got that news like sometimes a week, sometimes a month before anybody else touched it.
Mm-hmm.
Did it make a fucking bit of difference? No, it didn't.
Mm-mm. But
yeah,
I
that's
don't know.
the thing. If people really want information, they actually go to other channels that are kind of exactly
Well
for that.
established.
No, I don't know how to say this. There are established channels that only do the news, and it's mostly one person. It's not the panel.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And if you want your information, you go to streams like that more than to a panel.
Before I started live streaming, I did videos with just me and Elijah. And reason I didn't do it myself because I gotta have somebody to bounce something off of, or I just like say it and it's like, okay, that was 1 minute video, we're done. So if I don't have somebody to bounce things off of, it just kind of, for me anyway, it falls flat because I'm not the one that'll talk your head off.
Yeah, I understand. Makes sense and it works. Oh my god. he looks like the Japanese ghost girl.
Hi, Rhoda.
That's cute.
Best I could do. Hey guys.
Hi, Rhoda. Best costume.
But yeah, I don't know. I just
so yeah, even when I was just doing daily videos, actually I was doing 3 videos a day, and it got no traction, absolutely no traction. So I'm like, okay, it seems like live streaming is the thing to get into. And then for about a year, no traction, and until I started being controversial. I mean, like way controversial. Like My Little Ponies and bringing maniacs on my panel and that kind of thing.
Yeah.
I'm not a maniac. I'm just insane. There's a difference.
But see, I didn't name any names.
Clarify.
I've only gotten this much traction. I didn't get that for like a year and a half of really busting my ass doing things super professional. It wasn't until I said, "Fuck it. This is gonna go nuts. I'm gonna let it. I'm gonna let it loose." Right. That's when it started getting a tiny bit of traction. Oddly.
Well, I mean,
hey, welcome Charlie Nuclear.
Hey, Charlie.
Good, every now and then to change things up, to change how not really the dynamic of our channel, but things that we cover and stuff like that. Cause you don't want to get stale. You don't want to
stale.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's very cool.
You don't want to get stale and that kind of stuff. And it's always good to change things up every now and then.
How's this for sale for you?
There will be snacks.
Incredibly creepy.
It's gonna say you're gonna upset Roadkill,
Well, it is Halloween, so
it crawled right up in your light hole and it burnt.
Imagine you have that in your butt.
Oh, ew, Lilith, ew, no.
It's in your butt?
No, Lilith, no.
Wait, did you say imagine it's in your butt or is your butt?
I was saying it to Roadkill. Yeah, it lives in your butt.
That's the kind of worms you get when you swim in the river or something. I mean,
yeah, when you go to India and swim in the river, that's
what type of rivers you been swimming in?
No, that's why I don't want worms.
Older generations would go swimming in the river all the time, no issues, and that's because their immune systems were better. We go and swim in the river once, and it's like, oh fuck, I got a dozen type of parasites in me, but they had a better immune system.
It's also because the rivers were better.
Yeah, that's a factor.
Probably the copious amounts.
Kind of clean.
It's probably also the copious amounts of alcohol and tobacco they consume.
That helps.
It is common knowledge that if you smoke a lot of tobacco, you will not have worms.
Well, it depends. I mean, it will eliminate a good many variants, but I would imagine not all of them.
No, not all of them, but if you smoke it like the typical parasites, you won't have any.
That's good to know.
Mm-hmm. The reason why I know
ow. Sorry. An ember fell down and burnt me. Stupid embers.
Because my grandparents used to give their cattle tobacco to eat,
Yeah.
and they never had worms. Never.
I never had any parasites too. I'm not allergic to any shit.
But Lilith, but you are a parasite.
Yeah,
She's
that's
the ultimate
story.
But wait a minute. She's our parasite. She likes us. Everybody else can go to hell. She likes all of us. Everybody else can go fuck right on off. You know.
The common term that people apply to the Lilith on the other side of things is, I believe it was parasocial. I think that was the term, if I remember correctly.
Parasocial. Interesting. Interesting.
I have never.
Yeah, I was like, fuck, I didn't, I was like, I had to look that shit up, and I never heard, right?
Is that like skydiving with friends?
I don't know.
No, I'm pretty sure what it means. It implies that I'm trying to be a parasite in a social setting, and wriggle my way into I don't know what. Here's the thing. I'm offering my time for my friends here. That's what I'm doing. Because I don't get paid shit. The only thing I manage is to find people who are worth a fuck, and find people who are not worth my time. That's all I do here, actually.
Yeah, I wouldn't really say Lilith
Okay.
is a parasite, because if she attached to me, she would get a lot of food.
I want to point out, okay, that this definition of parasocial kind of describes everyone on YouTube. I mean, their audience. Not all of them, but every streamer has an audience that are somewhat parasocial. They're looking for a bond with this figure they see on screen, and that applies to a good many. I mean, and if we're going then I think we're being disingenuous.
Yeah, I would actually have to agree with that. Like, especially the people, and not saying names, like the ones who give a lot of cash to streamers as well.
Yeah,
like,
okay.
and I don't mean like little ones and fives. I mean like a lot, and they constantly
Like
doing it.
thousands, hundreds and thousands, and all that kind of stuff.
By me saying I'm not trying to piss anyone off, but I'm just trying to look at the little bit of a contradiction here. I'm not trying to make enemies, but for anyone that says they're being parasocial, is like, whoa, isn't a good bit of your audience? I mean, isn't that kind of how YouTube works? I mean, if you want to apply another term, great, I could see it. If they're being psychotic, okay, I could see that. But parasocial, I'm like, that's kind of how it all works.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I mean that's how YouTube makes their money. They feed people what they want to see, and to an extent, and that's how they make their money.
I mean, I said it before. That's actually what I do. I want to try to find real friends. No one needs to be, but I offer it, and with time, I found some. If you want to call me parasocial for that, okay, well, go ahead. Maybe it's the definition of this, but I mean it for real.
Every long-term,
I don't
strong bond friendship I've ever had, but anyway, I'm not gonna get too far into it. But I'll say, every damn one of them, I fist fought with them first. I mean, like, we hated each other's guts, would beat the fuck out of each other, and then be like, somehow we're friends after that. I don't know. It doesn't make sense either.
Okay, that's a guy thing.
I've made friends that way a few times.
I don't understand it
Guys
either.
are funny.
I don't
I'm
get
sorry.
it. I just don't get it. Why?
I kinda get it.
I don't understand. Why in the hell would you want to beat the shit out of somebody and then turn around and be friends with them?
But okay, listen, before we get too far off the topic, yes, Lilith has a lot of haters. I get it. She can be a big pain in the ass. There's times I'm like, that's enough. Kick you straight the fuck off here. But I will say she does always make an attempt, however small, to come back and do better.
Yeah.
Well,
I need to learn.
So Ali's question. It's not really beating each other up. It like a okay. So guys, when we all get together, we'll talk shit to each other and all that sort of stuff. But we still, afterwards sit down, chat, have a beer, and all that sort of stuff. It's the same thing like with me and Rokill. We give each other shit, but You know, it's not
Yeah.
full on.
There's
It's
some
just
people. There are some people you will be like, we're having an issue, let's talk about it, and they'll scoff at you, kind of, more or less. They'll brush it off, they'll play it off. Then you have people is like they're genuine, is like, what can I do? I'll do better, I'll change this. And that's the ones you at least give another chance to.
Yeah.
But some you simply cannot communicate with because they'll scoff at every little thing you say, if they reply to you at all.
Yeah, that is true. I have seen people like that, and it aggravates the shit out of me. First rule of Fight Club is not talk about Fight Club. You know what? That's a good damn idea.
Well, Roadkill's in a club and he don't talk about it, but yeah, the signs are there. He's in a club.
yeah, the gay club.
I knew that was coming.
I was wondering when Valkyria was going to say it. I don't see how Roadkill's not burning up in that damn thing.
No, the thing is,
God.
he's
Yes,
gotta
that's
keep
it.
that. He's gotta keep that on. It's the only way he can keep dicks out of his mouth.
Well, we have to send some support for
But
him. or something.
it does nothing to protect his asshole. So I mean, you see why the cameras like.
Oh no, that's for what's the snatch is for. It lives in his butt now. No one touches it anymore.
So yeah, some goes in, it latches on, and then you can see it pull back out with it.
Well, yes, there's
And then-
there's
Little nibble here, little nibble there, and then
No,
you know,
it
you've
eats
got
the
to
whole
So you
sausage. It's
you
harmless.
imagine, dude comes back from the gay club, is like, yeah, hooked up with this guy, he looked a lot like Michael Myers, and you know, a little bit like William Shatner. But the damnedest thing, I almost lost my dick to him.
Brilliant.
Mm-mm. No.
I tell you, you know the Electric Six song "Gay Bar."
No, yeah, I know
Oh,
that.
If that was a British song, it would have been "Gay Club," and it would be like, "Love, I want to take you to a gay club."
I don't know. I mean, if it was British, it's kind of like, I want to take you back to England where we can be gay together. Because I know not everybody there is like that, but to Americans, they sound a lot more gay than what we're accustomed to.
Yeah.
Well, I
Okay.
mean, unless they sound kind of like Aussie, you know.
Well, yeah, like I said, not all of them, but there's a lot of them that have that, I don't know, I suppose posh accent, and they just sound like ultra, you know, extra.
Oh, posh people are fucking inbred. That's
You know-
all over
you
the
know-
world.
Yeah,
Yeah, that one.
like really uppity, like tea and crumpets kind of people.
Yeah,
you
there's
know,
some.
Yeah,
those-
that all depends on the
Hi,
area that
Cricket.
they're at as well. It's like over in Australia, you know, depending on the accent, it will get
Mhm.
thicker and harder to hear as well.
Mhm. Well, I mean, that's like here. You can tell the really rich people from by the way they speak, and I can't explain it.
But
It
look,
just
rich
sounds
people,
different.
rich, or you know, everybody is poor to somebody else. You know, they all think they're poor because of somebody way above them, right? But let's say wealthy people. They're taller, they're healthier looking, they're more well spoken generally, and that's because they've had quite an easy upbringing. But you can't get that through their head. I mean, they don't know because they haven't lived the other side, right? There's no way they can know.
Mhm.
But you can be like, I can tell because you're a little healthier looking, you're a little taller, your clothes are impeccable, like no stains, no holes, no, you know, it's like, yeah, usually you can spot them like that.
Oh yeah.
True.
Well, you know, it's kind of like everybody.
I don't like
Has everybody seen that show Peaky Blinders?
No.
Okay, Peaky Blinders.
I'm aware of it.
Oh, it's good.
Okay, well, if you haven't seen it, you just suck. I mean, that's all to be said on that, I guess.
No, that's
Okay.
not true.
Then I
But
suck.
what I was going
Like
to
a
say
leech on
is
steroids.
when
Oh, Jay, Killer Jay, I'm gonna get stoned and cry myself to sleep because Lilith won't visit me on Twitch.
Yeah, I don't do Twitch. I don't do
That's
Twitch.
because you want Twitch, man.
I hate Twitch.
You ain't gonna go on Twitch.
Oh wait, never mind. I know why
It's not.
just-
It's not
listen,
him. It's
listen.
Twitch. It's the platform.
Killer J, no, I mean that's code. That's code language. He just wants somebody to twitch on his dick.
Oh.
Oh.
Hey,
So
check
it's
this
not
out.
just Roku that wants Lawless grilled
This
cheese.
is this is roadkill right now.
Karma.
Too much fucking. Let me get it on the fucking screen.
What? Too much fucking shit on me. I can't breathe. You're fine. I can hear you breathing. I'm so hot. Carmine, relax. Take a deep breath. I can't. Buddy. I can't do this. We did way too much.
Roadkill, you're gonna. Are you? Wait a minute. What? Wait a minute. Wait. Are you vaping under there? Ah, stop it! You're gonna blow out your eyeballs.
It's becoming smoke out of the eyes.
Blow out your eyeballs.
So yeah, if there's anyone to willing to hook Killer J up, see he's advertising there. He's been married for 10 years, so his sex life is dead. He wants someone to twitch on his dick. And I mean, if Valkyria hasn't done it yet, I don't know what to tell you.
Oh, I jump in his chat a couple of times.
So it's well over 2 years since I even looked at anything on Twitch.
I don't even have an account. I actually, from principle alone, don't deal with this shit. I hate Twitch. I don't condemn people who use it, especially in the intended purpose of streaming games. But no. I really don't like Twitch. Really not.
I don't think I've ever been on Twitch.
No, I never was. And
See,
I
started-
hold out so long. Why would I now make an account when it's more in the shitter than it ever was?
True.
Look, I've never been a big fan of Twitch. Actually, I've not been a fan of it at all. I might rarely peek at it, but it's never been. I just never really cared for it.
You peeking
To
at
me, it feels like more of a kid hangout thing.
Yeah, that's
Well,
the next
yeah.
thing. It is actually for a younger audience. What I'm supposed to do there. And no offense to anyone who streams games, that's not something I enjoy to watch when I come into a stream of someone who plays. That's a courtesy to the person because I like them, not because I want to watch fucking people play.
Yeah.
I play myself. I'm a gamer.
That's why I
myself.
started an account. I was younger. It was all about gaming. I have I think I follow like 7 people on there. That's it. Like I don't go there. I watch Jay. I watch a couple of other people sometimes, but it's usually just to help them out. Like I don't hang out there because of what's happening, you know?
I would want to hang out with Killer J. I like him, but I cannot do Twitch. It's against my principles. I'm weird like that. I still don't have a smartphone, and I never used Amazon. I have some principles, and
That's why I hide in Rumble, because a lot of people that troll
Rumble's
me,
fine.
they don't start a Rumble account because it's against their morals. They think Rumble is the right wing
Right,
Satan.
they think it's right wing.
Yeah, so I'm
Well, I mean,
safe there.
that's the
And
same
then,
reason that I
YouTube's
won't
supposed
start
to be like
a
the
kick account.
central hub. So,
So,
YouTube's in the center, and then
yeah,
I guess Twitch.
So
is
I
the
was
left,
just
and
reading,
Rumble's the right.
you know, our chat, and Miss Sparkle's on there saying she's on New Black Street tonight, and she says she's gonna give us a shout out, and she's gonna try to get them to rate us, but we'll see.
Oh, awesome.
nice.
Oh, I haven't seen it for ages.
I'll put my mask back on if they rate.
Yeah,
not,
me too.
Not that anyone
What
fucking
the
cares. I know,
fuck is
dude.
this?
Great job, by the way, Rhoda. I couldn't say it in my mask, but great job entering the stream that
Is
way.
this a pregnancy
That
test?
was cool as
Well,
shit,
I had
man.
to do something. You know, I
That was
didn't
cool.
want to come in and not make any effort.
Oh, that's Ozempic. Yeah, I needed to fucking sit up and stare at the screen so I can see what it is. I was so confused. I'm sorry.
Oh, Killer J, yeah,
Yeah,
she's
now I
she's
can
a
see
heartbreaker,
it.
man. She will visit you and then just Just jump in a rocket ship and leave your ass.
Miss Sparkles, we you know, she's a friend to all of us. We support her, but she is a fucking tornado.
Oh yeah.
She's a tornado of sparkles.
That's the thing. That's the thing
I mean,
with
she's
me.
always been nice to me.
That's the thing with me. I've always supported the underdogs. I've always supported the freaks and the misfits because I've always been one. It's like,
dude, I found my phone.
You know, good for you. Good.
Wait, you put out your ass?
I've always supported the misfits, the freaks, the maniacs, whether they be Austrian or whether they be sparkling or whether they like Ozempic, you know, or whether they look like a sad rodeo clown, you know.
Hey,
or whether they
Noise.
be ultra British.
Noise, is your Rumble chat showing up?
It's my what?
Your Rumble chat?
Rumble has been having issues lately as well.
Okay. I heard
Side
that.
scrollers
It was
about
working
that
fine for
too.
me all day, but yeah, okay.
Oh, I
Someone else
forgot
said
to
that on
say
another
hi
stream.
to the
It was working for
I
me.
believe I would need somebody to speak in it more often, so I would be able to see it.
Phoenix.
Yeah,
and
when
actually,
I'm on the
that's,
show, I'm not
Breakfast
that
job.
much in the chat.
He does that sort of stuff.
So yeah, the Rumble chat is rumbling.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, there we
We
go.
can see Rumble.
Now. It's working now. I can see it in studio.
Yay!
I guess I'm next
I
to the
get
shit
my-
corner.
No. I'm in the
I-
shit
I
corner.
see
But
Noise
today I
lining me up.
didn't complain. I didn't complain, but now that you bring it up, of course I'm in the shit corner.
What if I did like this?
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
like it very much.
That's rude. That's rude, and it looks weird.
Weird.
It's
But it
rude and
looks
looks weird.
weird.
It does look weird.
It's weird.
That's what she
No,
said.
it's fine because it's happening to someone else.
It's weird.
So first grift of the night, you can give and get memberships on both Rumble and YouTube. You can do super chats, super stickers. You can do all that. You can already mentioned
Meet me at a
membership.
gas station.
I also have pinned donation links in case the usual Rumble and YouTube methods do not work for you. So what's your excuse other than you don't like us? Which I mean I can understand that one. I'm generally not liked, but it would be appreciated.
I mean, some people walk around, with monkeypox and AIDS, and they don't know what to do. And they'll sit here and watch the streams, and they're like, "What are these idiots doing?" But then other times, people are just super shy, and I understand that.
Well,
Monkeypox and AIDS.
And so we have Rhoda gifting 1 membership.
Nice.
Whoa.
Killer
Yeah,
J.
that was a-
Okay, so here you go.
Hey, that was my clip.
that was a
Well, at least your clips are not all AI, unlike some other streamers.
Exactly. Yeah. I like the real ones. I mean, the AIs aren't bad, but I mean, people work really hard on them, so I get it. But I like when people find like the real clips.
Somebody worked real hard to make these nice bodied women too.
There were
I
many
mean, for one,
things
Dude, it's not that hard to make
Okay,
one.
look, they
Slay,
put
say
the
something.
humping action in, then they did the whole birthing thing, and then guess what? They fed that thing and made sure it didn't die until it was able to take care of itself
Yeah.
and grow big titties and all that.
That's because
Hey,
they had
man,
good
yeah,
genes.
you just got to fill her up
They had good
for,
genes.
for a
Nice.
week, and it takes care of the rest.
So
But mark
I
my
would
words,
argue,
I say,
argue they worked harder on these real women.
Oh yeah, definitely by far.
But give it 2 or 3 years, and even the open source AI will be so good that you can't tell the difference no more.
Unless you're in person.
Some
Yeah, of
some
course.
photos you can't. That because they've done it so well.
Yeah, it's almost now already possible if you have the better ones and pay for it and
Yeah.
shit. I saw some stuff where if you show me that, I wouldn't know if this is a real photo or an AI photo. I couldn't tell the difference no more.
Okay,
And
so
with videos, I also saw some where I couldn't tell the difference no more. Actually,
Look what File 13 said.
File 13 with Jesus Christ. This would be a special needs class of mime school. Oh, happy Halloween, everyone.
High File
Okay.
13.
Look. You see this motherfucker, right? Mr. Fancy Pants here. He brought his own intro video because he's trying to,
Play
up
that
classes,
shit.
he's trying
Play
to
that shit.
up stages,
He
right?
also sounds like he's dying.
My name is Michael Audrey Myers, and I'm one of the greatest ever. Every morning I wake up, 2 raw eggs in the gym, 2-3 hours, sauna, cardio, training, weightlifting. I do it all. I cut off all distractions. Look right here. Sent to me about 4 or 5 minutes ago before the interview. Look at her right here. Look. She talked about it coming to Miami, Annabelle. Talk about coming to Miami. Left her on red. I ain't coming to Miami. I'm working. Everybody always asks me, how do you get there? When they see you, they're running across the building. They're running down the stairs. They're running across the parking garage. They're in their car. They think they're safe. You're already there. How do you do that? Work ethic. Nobody working like me. Nobody. Pennywise talk about, I'm big time. You living in the sewer. My condo $4,800 a month. You're not moving like me. You know what I'm saying? You heard the 4 greats: Michael Jordan, Michael Jackson, Michael Phelps, Michael Myers. That's me. I'm one of the big dogs. Let's wrap this shit up. I got places to be. You know what I'm saying? I gotta go murder some of.
Someone sent me that shit and I lost it, man.
That is pretty funny. Well, I don't know. I think Jason's better than Michael.
He's good. He's my second. He's my second.
You are a
He's good,
fucking
man.
blasphemer. No way Jason is better than Michael. He's a fucking.
Yes, he is.
He's a ripoff.
No, Michael
He's
scares
a
Jason,
ripoff.
bro.
Have you seen
though Jason
Michael
is a
versus
spirit,
Jason? No, you haven't. No, you haven't at all.
Jason is a
you've seen
spirit,
Freddy versus
whereas Michael is
Jason.
just a crazy psychopath.
Well,
So is Jason.
everyone can like.
And Jason actually he's been reborn, gone to hell.
Yeah.
He's still.
I don't know. That's a hard call, man. That's why I usually go as either on Halloween. They're my top favorites.
Both of them are pretty good actually.
Yeah.
Like
I said it
their movies.
Well, they're
good to
both
watch.
slasher icons. There is no
Exactly,
question about this. There will be no discussion about this.
Freddy can suck a dick.
Freddy is to me not really a slasher. It's kind of he's kind of his own thing.
Well, I actually watch
Yeah,
Chucky
like
more than
comedy.
Freddy.
Really?
Chucky's just funny.
Freddy is Chucky is funny. Yeah. He's got a
Yeah.
man,
Even the
that is there's so many cuss words in that movie. I can't even get past it.
Yeah,
And they even have a little kid as well. Like how messed up is that?
Yeah, I watched all those franchises. It's just without Michael Myers, they wouldn't. Be like they are. That's the whole- yeah.
You went underwater, look.
Sounds like Charlie Brown on there.
Oh, why?
No, what'd you say about Michael?
I said he's the OG without Michael Myers, without Halloween. I'm unsure if the slasher genre would have evolved as it did.
I wonder.
It's a hard question to ask, but I think it kickstarted
Well,
things.
was there anything before that?
Not really. Some people would claim that the movie Psycho is the birthplace of slasher movies, but it wasn't really a slasher movie at all. It was just making
be-
way for horror movies being more violent.
I should have
in
researched
general.
this because
We'd
I
argue that it
think
was the first one,
Texas
but it
Chainsaw
was-
Massacre came first.
Yeah,
Like
so
70s.
I think we're coming in two different directions from like the horror angle and the violence angle. I think like
Yep.
from like the more spooky side, I think the first like kind of like spooky horror movie was Nosferatu, wasn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, but that is in the 1920s or something like that. Horror movies were a thing, but it's about the violence and showing the violence because that was forbidden.
Well, it doesn't matter
And Psycho was the
what
first
year
one.
that would have been the first one. So then you track from that, but they all split up. Like we said, Psycho, it might not have been a slasher. It could have been like a slasher and a horror but then that could have actually allowed things like Michael Myers, Jason, and all that sort of stuff.
Yeah. I see.
Because you do
I
get
see what you're
ideas from other material.
Yeah.
well.
I know what you're saying, but I was
Yeah.
only claiming that the slasher genre was kickstarted by Halloween, because other horror movies, of course, originated more or less from Psycho, in many branches, as you already said. But I would
Slave,
claim
we
that the
did that
slasher
on-
genre is actually originated in Halloween, the first one. But I could be wrong. I mean, I watch many horror movies. That's my take on it. It's not actually now the ultimate truth or something. It's just what I think. Oh, I have a good idea. What are your plans for the horror movies you watch on Halloween?
Wait, Lilith. You mean to tell me when you speak on things, it's not the ultimate truth? It's just your opinion.
Yeah, that's the baseline of things. I mean,
Really?
sometimes I
I mean,
need
you
to
always left
remind
us with
people
a
of
different
this.
impression than that.
Yeah, that's why I need to remind people. That's just my opinion.
Roka, when I can't see the when I can't see the bits of your mask that show that it's a mask and like everything's flush, like when you got them glasses on and your hoodie's pulled forwards, I'm seeing Uncle Fester.
Damn, brother, you just like smacked him down.
That wasn't even supposed to be bad. So I like the Addams Family.
Poor Riku.
Oh no.
But hey, I was serious. What's your horror movie plans for Halloween?
Well, I always watch American Werewolf in London.
Oh, that's a good one.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's a good one. That's a classic. Ooh, best morphing scene ever. It's still unbeaten in my opinion. Ooh.
What was the other that's like that? There was another werewolf in something.
Oh, there are many werewolf
There's
movies.
another werewolf in something. Do tell.
Yeah. There's another one, American Werewolf in Paris. It's shite.
Yeah.
The original's
That was like a
great.
90s one, right?
The follow-up's crap.
Yeah. A new movie.
Agreed.
There's another werewolf in Roadkill.
Oh, there was a werewolf that was roadkill, and he ate it.
The other one I always watch is Rocky Horror. But
That's not a
that's
horror
just 'cause
movie.
I like the music.
Yeah. The original.
It is a horror movie.
Here's
Yeah,
the
to
thing
me
about
it's
if
a horror
you say-
movie, but it's not a horror movie.
if you say now you like the Rocky Horror Picture Show, it's like, oh, you're queer representing, blah blah blah. Fuck no, there was a time when it was just a gimmicky, fun little movie, and it's like it didn't mean anything if you liked it.
Yeah,
I mean,
Yeah, the original
like,
is so good.
if you want to modern day it, they remade it with
Yeah, shit.
a woman as
No, it's not a woman. That person was a trans.
It was Fudo type.
It was a thing. Well, whatever it was fucking awful.
The remake. I agree with you, Raider. The remake
the
was
remake
terrible.
was just it's much worse than terrible.
I never even
Terrible
thought
nice.
We need stronger
With
words than
Victoria
terrible. for it.
Justice and a bra.
It was
didn't
a
even save it.
complete piece of shit.
It was told godforsaken shite. Is that good?
There we go. Thank you, Lilith.
Oh, that latest Hellraiser, I think it was a remake. I forget. Whatever. It featured a
Female Pinhead.
transformer, and it was no.
Yeah, I didn't see that one, but Hellraiser gone to shit pretty fast because they never really wanted to make it. They always pushed out the movie.
No, it's
so they can
because
keep the rights to it.
Clive Barker. It's because Clive Barker sold the rights off to other people to make it. That's why the ones he was in charge of was all right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
And-
true. That's true. But
very-
furthermore, because he sold it off, they needed to keep the IP, so they needed to make a movie, and there was no heart in it. There could have been better movies, but they always made them so they don't lose the fucking rights
But
to it.
that's the problem with all those. They're terrible. all the remakes are terrible.
Well, in general, I would agree, but there is exceptions. I would claim that the remake of The Thing by John Carpenter is better.
Yeah, okay,
way
okay, I
better
will
than the
give you that
original.
one. That
But
one was good,
that's
but
the exception to the rule, because I'm agreeing with you. Remakes are always shit.
majority of them are
Yeah.
terrible. Like even the Conan one was. Oh my god, that was. That
I
was
didn't even bother to
fucking
watch.
shit.
I didn't even bother to watch. That's the thing with remakes. Most of the time, I don't bother to watch. Only if someone tells me, "Oh, that shit's good. That's tits." Okay, then I'll give it a shot. But it's a general rule. A remake of something that's good, you can go fuck right off. Seriously, it was done well. I don't need a fucking remake of it.
Wasn't
Fucking
there a
make your own
remake of The Thing? Or is that
of what?
The Thing?
Yeah. The Thing. There was one in the 50s.
There was like one in like
Yeah,
the
The Thing
70s or
that
A black
came
and white
out
one,
earlier.
and then in the 80s, Carpenter did one, and then
Yeah, so I was thinking, I think the
2000
80s
was
one
a
was actually
prequel.
good.
There was a prequel of it that was
Mm.
kind of okay. It was from the Norwegian camp that was destroyed before it comes to the American camp in the Carpenter one.
Yeah.
And it was okay, but it doesn't even get close to the Carpenter one. Oh boy, no.
Wasn't the body horror a version of The Fly a remake of an like older kind of like more like
Yes,
sci-fi
yes.
horror-ish movie
Thank
from the
you. That's
50s?
another example.
Yeah.
Yes. The Cronenberg, The Fly, is also a remake of an original
Oh,
of the 50s or something.
so were you talking about the Body Snatchers?
Mm-mm.
No.
Bramble
They did
Fly.
remake that too, but I don't know if the remake was better than the original or not.
Oh, I have another one, The Blob. The old one
Yeah.
was crap, but
Never
the
watched that.
remake I kind of liked it. It's kind of B-movie style, but it has some really nice effects and kills, and it's decent. I can recommend it. It's a good watch.
There's another one, Tripod. So even that's not horror. That's like sci-fi. There's actually pretty decent movie series of that, and I think they try to remake that as well. I think it changed it to something else, but it was another type of War of the Worlds really than anything. But back in the 70s, 80s, I believe.
Yeah.
The very
Kinda
first
rings a
time
bell.
that War of the Worlds was broadcast on the radio, that like media was so slow. Like a lot of people thought it was a genuine thing. They
Yes.
thought it was news.
Yeah. I heard that too, and I think that is really the best compliment you can get when you do something like this.
Mhm.
When people actually believe it. That must have felt epic.
And so I was gonna go over a few things there before we get into doing the paranormal footage. So this was a link that's sent to me in the X chat. I found to be interesting.
Today, of all the companies on the internet right now, one of the most profitable is YouTube, is Google, and they just offered voluntary buyouts to their staff. So something is up. Something big is up, and this is just a couple of days after Amazon laid a bunch of people off. It was Monday. They laid like 14,000 people off, and they're looking to do 30,000 by the end of the month. And now YouTube is offering voluntary buyouts. I haven't read this article yet. It literally just happened. As we're recording this, it just happened. Of course, it happens, at the end of the day. But this is pretty crazy because I've been talking on Twitter for the last couple days now about some weirdness going on at YouTube. It feels very strange. It feels like Geeky and I have been talking. It feels like they're deliberately underreporting numbers, view stats, right? And for October, things aren't as good as they usually are. Now, for those of you who know how the ad game is played, usually October, November, December are your best months. Well, October so far has been actually a little below average, even though our views are up. So we've got this crazy theory, and it is just a crazy theory, that YouTube maybe isn't being completely honest with the numbers, that they're going to try to pocket more money for themselves. Because remember, if you're part of the YouTube partner program, they have to pay you, I think it's like 45, 55%. It's a pretty good chunk compared to shorts. where it's a pittance, right? Compared to people who aren't part of the partner program, who YouTube will still run ads on their content, but they don't get paid. They don't get a cut of it. Again, it's just kind of a wacky theory that we have, but I'm comparing notes with other YouTubers, and something is definitely up over there, whether it's AI, which is what I think really at the end of it, that's what this is about, is automating a lot of stuff that would have been caught normally is not getting caught now because everything is done with AI. But they're saying that they believe the disruption over at YouTube is because of AI. They think they're going to replace a lot of people with AI. And we've seen people get gone over the last couple months at YouTube. They've been there for a very long time. So what I'm saying is, if you're expecting the YouTube experience to get better, don't hold your breath. I think it's going to get a lot worse, both for viewers and for creators, especially. Because I'm looking at this situation and I'm like, man, all they're doing now is they're throwing shorts in front of people. They're showing like 10 times the amount of ads they used to show. They're throwing shopping links into everything. They're throwing 4-year-old videos in front of you. It's wild. And again, I think all of this is because of AI. I think their AI has run amok. But let's talk about this. Let's see what's going on here. Before we get into it any further, please subscribe for more pop culture news, views, and rants, guys. Geeky Sitting is the Hollywood Reporter. You
don't listen to him. Subscribe to me, not him. Me. I need it. He doesn't need it. Okay, but we've seen enough of this to know where it's going. So first of all, let me call out $5 from Slavery Game. This Halloween, we need some goth girls. Boopa time and school. Well, I'll try my best, but I just haven't filled out.
Yeah, there's a.
Ellie's happy.
So thank you for the super chat, Slay Every Game.
She is my favorite.
Now, on the topic of YouTube, they're offering their employees a buyout, and they seem to be. There is a little bit of an echo. They also seem to be beginning to promote AI videos because they're looking at the future, thinking, before long, everything's gonna be AI generated. So let's get ahead of that. Let's start promoting that. That's what I'm seeing.
Well, could that be like?
Don't speak at once, trip all over yourself trying to answer.
Well, could that be like them trying to redefine the company itself and make it into something different than it is now? Or
I believe it. There's been more and more AI videos since you can produce them faster and make multiple of them at the same time. So more of them are heading into there. So the algorithm is putting more of them out. So more people are watching them, whether they know it or not. And then since more people are watching them, it's advertising them more, and it's out spreading.
Yeah,
Hey.
I mean,
Yeah.
all of us dumbasses sit here with painted ass faces. We're gonna be sitting here for hours going, and in the future is gonna be like, hey AI, do this shit and put it out, make me another million. And they see the future going this way, and then they're putting their money into it. They're putting their attention toward that.
yeah, but the thing is you miss the human connection that way. Because I mean, it'd be just like watching a cartoon or something.
It was like we were just saying a few moments ago. Oh, I like to see the girls dance, but then it was like, well, AI is gonna make it just as real looking, right? That's the thing, is they know these younger generations are not gonna want to sit in front of a camera and blab on. They will want to go, AI can do this. Let me just put in a script and let it compile. And yeah, that's what they're seeing the trend and they're trying to get ahead of it.
Well,
Yeah, I mean, it's sorry, go.
I think that for a lot of things, AI can be a useful tool, but when it starts to replace the human connection on things, that's when it becomes a problem. That's all I
Agreed.
wanted to say.
But that's exactly why we do things like this, though. So we can all come together and have our own organic human opinions and just, as they say in Scotland, have a blather.
Well, I would claim that there was been going on some fuckery with YouTube for years now, unrelated to the AI issue, but that's another
Okay, quiet
issue
now. Your
altogether.
opinion's too organic.
It's too organic. Okay.
Oh,
I see.
Lilith, he was joking. He was joking.
I get it. but we saw this. First they put in way more ads than before. They made it harder for content creators to get monetized. The next thing was there was suddenly shorts trying to compete with TikTok. Then suddenly there was offers of buying movies and buying stuff, as Noise already said. So the fuckery was going on long times, and now is the new issue, the AI issue, because I myself use AI to make music and pictures. And I need to admit, I cannot make this music myself, and I cannot draw this well. So of course it is a factor for the future, but I don't think it will ever completely erase the human side of things, because that is not possible. Tools like this cannot be replaced by AI. It's just it will be harder for creators to make their money at a certain point, maybe, if AI really gets to the point that you can do really good shit with it. It's hard to say where it goes, but yeah, YouTube changed very much over the years, over the last 4 or 5 years already.
Well,
So
it's already gotten to such a point. Like, some of the songs, one in particular that I've made with AI, I've had actual musicians ask me who the vocalist was.
yeah,
It's gotten that good. And I mean, yeah, but I don't find it threatening, because, like, I mean, I'm a musician myself, of course, but I don't find it threatening, like, musically, because people will always want to see somebody in the flesh standing on the stage, you know. Okay, maybe it's bad for the recording industry, but maybe in turn that's good for, like, physical live bands, because, you know, the people who want to hear, like, actual people playing their music are going to start going out again, and that's going to be better for the economy, because people will be going to pubs and buying drinks and buying food and getting taxis and all that kind of shit.
yeah, it is a possibility, but Noise said something that's really concerning to me. It's very depending on the younger generations, how they will
So
roll.
everybody's saying, hey, the roadkill right now, great, but I think roadkill's broken. You've heard of American Werewolf in London? I think London Werewolf got in roadkill.
I'm right here. I'm right here.
I thought the werewolf got into him.
Oh, did it?
Of course.
Now. He sounds more British than Australian.
That's fine. That dude, I'm American. I don't know.
Well, you know, I've often wondered, speaking of werewolves and things like that, would an American werewolf be worse than a European werewolf strictly because of the culture?
Well,
If
an
you're
American
going
werewolf would be more likely.
that way, I know cultures
American
where it would
werewolf-
be worse.
Okay, an American werewolf would be more likely to be on meth and be from the ghetto.
Yes,
Yeah, that's what I'm talking
you guys are
about.
being fucking racist and speciesist.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm talking about, because
Mercure, you're white.
As I hide behind my logo, yes.
Yeah, exactly.
But, you know, because the reason why I'm saying that is, or asking rather, is because of that newest werewolf movie. That was not a werewolf. That was a meth head. I mean, it was awful.
What was that? What
No,
movie are you
that
referencing?
No, in Roadkill's area, the werewolf would sashay up to his door and knock on it, going, "We're from the homeowners association."
Noise, do you remember that movie I'm talking about?
New
The
Wolfman.
werewolf
An
looked
American meth head and dumpster.
I was gonna say like it's the Welsh version and say Llandudno, but that's because I can pronounce Llandudno.
I don't know why, but the Welshmen, they run funny.
What?
The Welshmen, they do run funny. Look them.
Well,
look
they
at
all
them
run from you, don't they?
I don't know why, but they run. They run like Welshmen. You know, it's a Welshman because they run funny.
I wouldn't know.
They're like Scottish, right?
No, no. They're a little.
Wales is-
He's in Britain. It's where the dignified gentleman is from, and they talk their own. language.
Wait. If they're anything like him, they don't run at all.
Oh no, that was awful.
Wales is a county that thinks it's a country. Hampshire could beat the shit out of it.
Ah.
I didn't know that.
it's
See, I
very
thought
small.
Wales was its own thing, but I thought it was like Scottish and English, like hardcore.
No, Scotland is a real country.
Oh, I know Scotland is, but I thought Wales was like Scottish English.
No,
Yeah, I did
no, it's
too.
their own thing.
they don't even share a border. Like Wales is to the west of England, like
Yeah.
and Scotland's to the north of England. They
Gotcha.
don't share a border.
Ah, okay.
They're
Geography.
remnants of
I'm an
of
American.
another-
Yeah, just give me a break.
Geography is not everyone's strong suit. It's just
Wait, look,
I
the
do
geography.
some-
Here's the
what-
thing: in America, you can be damn good at geography, but if you're in America, you know America. You don't know all those fruitcake lands over there that you will never be in.
It's hard, dude. Europe is hard. Dude. There's so many. Like when you're like, yeah, that's Albania, and you're like, dude, that's fucking Georgia.
That's
That
fun
is a
stuff.
lie.
God damn it.
This is fair because you could easily fit the entire United Kingdom
Into one
inside
state.
most states.
Yeah, that's true.
Yes. Yeah.
So yeah, you get these
So I get it,
snotty ass
you know?
Brits that'll be like, Americans don't know, Americans don't know. It's like, motherfucker, you can fit your place in your pocket. Shut the fuck up.
I don't, yeah, dude. I
You
don't
want to
care.
start
I
breaking
don't.
down to me? You want to start breaking down to me? Counties in American states? Oh, you don't know? Are
it's out of
you a
control.
fucking dunce?
Oh, and what
I
they
can
don't
almost-
know,
yeah, I
what a lot of
completely agree.
European people don't know is each county in each state has their own government.
Oh, I
That's
do know that.
crazy.
I
It
do
is
know that.
crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
own laws
like
and everything.
like from like here where me and Noise and Phoenix are is totally different in the county and
Yep.
go 60 miles to a different county, totally different laws.
Same here. Same here in the
messed up.
Northeast.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's there are people that are like, I fucking hate that county, or I hate their rules.
So-
I grew up in a county
Yeah.
that was shit, and then the next county over was awesome. Yeah.
Okay,
Mhm.
so I absolutely do not expect Europeans to know these things about America.
But I do.
And I don't call them an idiot for not knowing. Why the fuck they can learn their land real good because it's this
Well,
fucking
noise,
big.
noise. It is a European gesture that Americans are bad at geography. Kind of like Asians are good at math, and these other people are good at something
Yeah.
or bad at something. But it's
more of
like a joke.
stereotype.
It's a joke.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, it's a stereotype, and
Yeah.
it has some truth to it because sometimes if you ask people on the street, they don't even know their own
Look,
country
people
and
on the
shit like
street-
that. But
When they're asking people on the street, they're generally talking to the younger generations who can't
Yeah.
put two and two together.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Exactly.
that is
yeah, so
They've been
And-
staring at fucking
stereotypes are
TikTok for 4
stereotypes.
years. Yeah.
And the thing is another
I mean, after all, they're street people.
Yes.
yeah, another factor in all of it that a lot of people overseas don't realize. I'm sure everybody here does that's overseas, but a lot of people that's overseas don't realize is America don't care about geography because they'll just blow
Yeah.
it up.
Don't say it. Don't
don't
say it.
care
Oh, you said it. You
Because
said it.
I'll never visit there. That the place will never affect me in any way. You have all these Europeans talking about America. Guess why? Because the shit happens in America. The shit that affects them comes from America primarily.
I know. And
Because
it's
all the
awesome.
news happens here. Because
Guys,
it
careful,
pays
careful.
to know about America. It don't pay shit to know about those places over there.
I think this is what Rome used to feel like before they fell.
Well,
Rome
you
was
know,
like, fuck
yeah.
you. And then everyone was like,
That's a
you
good
know what?
point,
Fuck
Miguel.
you.
Mhm.
And by the way, for my audience out there, if you watch Wednesday's show, thank you. But this is my more popular, successful show on Mondays and Thursdays. And yeah, I do have the numbers to back that up. I don't have to do the math. Google does it for me.
Nice. Don't ask me.
Ask
for math.
Google.
Yeah,
But no,
but
in all seriousness,
Ask
though,
Google.
the United States really doesn't care about geography all too much because they'll just blow up the other countries with their media, their pop culture, their food, even I mean fast food and everything else. I mean it's just insane how
Yeah, I get. Look, I just get sick of
intertwined
this.
everybody is.
I just get sick of this attitude. Oh, we're all so fucking dumb. It's like, okay, motherfucker. What
never
computer
said
are you
this.
using? Wait, I'm not talking about you. Not everything's about you. First of all,
Why
what
not?
computer are you? What
Sorry.
computer are you using? What operating system are you using? What servers are you using? Oh, really? Oh, American. Oh, so it comes from the land of dumbasses that provide you with every one of your luxuries, right?
Right. So, what's the easier question? Can you name all 4 countries in the United Kingdom, or can you name all 50 states in America? Because I can do
Yeah.
one and not the other, and I think you can guess which is which.
Yeah,
Mhm.
there's a difference. I often
America is
very
fucking
confused
massive.
why Europeans, especially the Germans, are like this, thinking that they stand is kind of above. I mean, I don't think that geography is useless. Knowing where which countries are and how the countries work all
Good for
together
you.
is
Good for
good.
you.
It's good knowledge.
Hey, woman, don't fucking overtalk me. Good for you if it makes you feel good to know this shit. But for us Americans, it does nothing. Nothing.
Yeah, I'm pretty much
Dan
aware of
in
this.
the chat. What up?
Who is in the chat?
Fierce
Dan.
Oh,
Fierce
hi
Dan.
Dan.
Hi,
Hey, Dan.
Dan.
Big Shirley's gonna go crazy.
I hope
No,
you
I got her put up.
No,
I got her
Elias,
put up.
don't misunderstand me.
Listen, we
I
are
was just talking for myself.
we are well versed in Europeans thinking it's the most greatest thing ever to know all the countries around them. Good for you. If it helps you, great. We've heard it a goddamn billion times. But I'm giving American perspective here.
Yeah, and I understand it very well. I would wish that more Europeans would take the time to understand the reality, how big America is, and what it really means. How many states there are. They are so different, and as you further mentioned, even the counties in the state are different. So that's something that most people don't even realize.
You know why they don't learn? Because it does nothing to change their lives. It does nothing to benefit them. And guess what? That's perfectly okay with me. They don't have to know. I'm okay with them not knowing because they're not from here. But when it comes to the other way around, they can't see it. They're like, you're a bunch of idiots.
Yeah, that's true.
Look,
There is some
welcome,
arrogance. Yes.
Furious Dan.
Hey, Dan.
I understand that you are upset with this. I would be too.
Well, it's
Seriously, I understand.
it's more of a I guess it's more of an aggravation kind of a thing than being just pissed off, you know.
Yeah, it's provocative and it's daring and challenging. It's kind of rude. So
Okay,
yeah,
but if
I
I
understand.
started quizzing you on the algae in the in the jungles across the world, and you were like, you know what? I really don't care. This knowledge does nothing for me. And they go, but it's important. All of us think it's important, and you're an idiot if you don't know it. And you're like, I'm never gonna have nothing to do with that. Calm the fuck down.
Yeah, it's like I grew up with a Mega Drive, which in America is called a Genesis.
Mhm.
I don't know the cheat codes to Mario.
What the fuck? Who needs cheat codes?
Why would
What the fuck?
You know? I know that's
I'm
really
confused.
boiling it down, but that is the gist of it, really.
Yeah.
See, I don't want to contribute more to the stereotype, but Wales is like the southern part of Britain, right? Like it's all
No,
the
it's
south.
the
Yeah.
No, it's very different.
It's the west, kind of. I mean, like technically, physically, it's the Midwest. We wouldn't call it that, but it is the Midwest.
Look, what it really comes down to is I am tired of ignorant ass people leaning into stereotypes, going ha 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 ha, and not realizing that they're the ignorant assholes, and there's nothing in the world you can do to get it into their head that they are the ignorant assholes.
I don't know the name of a single county in your state, and your state could probably house the entirety of the United Kingdom.
A lot of counties in the
think it
United
kinda
States are
fits.
named after other like European countries too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And in the South, a lot of them have Native American names. But you know something? I don't
Roy.
expect people to know that, and I don't call them an idiot if they don't.
No.
A lot of the counties in the South, you can't even half pronounce. I'm telling you, it's because it's Native American, and they got.
Welcome, Jay
Hi,
Viper.
Jay Viper.
Hey, Jay.
Hey,
There
Jay
will
Viper.
be snakes.
Roadkill dressed up as Slade.
Well, they do. They could be twins.
No,
He's
it's
my- he's my
Roadkill
Uncle
dressed up
Michael.
as his father.
He's
be
my
right
Uncle
back.
Mike. Uncle Mike.
I was in Jay's chat earlier. It was a great time.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're speaking on stereotypes and people who are willfully ignorant. Even when they learn the truth, they perpetuate a stereotype. That's like everybody thinking the South is incestual when really it's the North. You look up the actual facts on it and look on a map, that stereotype comes from the North. For example, a lot of people also think Texas is the South. Get a map, learn a map. I mean, really, who's espousing their ignorance now?
Well, the thing is
Wait
Texas
a second.
even wants to say they're the South, and they're not. Texas is weird because part
I
of it
don't
is
understand.
like northern. It's almost in the north. It's in.
No, we've hashed this out on stream, and I brought up a map, and with a cross section, it lies in the northwest. Now it does
wait.
wrap around to the south some, but north. Yeah, I got that mixed up.
Southwest.
West.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Never mind. I was thinking about something.
But it lies primarily in the north. Well, I mean, yeah, if you recall, I had brought up a map and we'd all looked at it and went, oh,
Yeah.
you know what? It does.
Yeah.
It is. It's not southern.
Well, it's so big, Texas is huge, and it takes like
Down to the Bellwell.
almost a week or at least 3 days to get across Texas, if I'm not mistaken.
I would say Texas is the biggest state in the USA.
I've never heard this before. He says when he first went to Alabama.
From the size, I think Texas is the biggest
okay.
state. So
You know something? I'm talking. He says when I went to Alabama, the first thing I saw were midgets driving a covered pickup truck with everything they owned inside. I've never seen that in my life.
Me either,
That would've
and
been-
I was born and raised here. I've
That would've
never
been funny to
seen
see.
it, but it would be a sight to behold.
Listen, I'm about at my fucking lengths of tolerance with people that can't have the basic decency to not overtalk people or to be straight assholes to people. And I gotta draw a line.
Yeah, we have had our fill of it this week, and that's the truth. But
Yeah.
I thought Alaska was bigger than Texas, Valerian. I could be wrong. I mean,
Yeah, I
could
believe
be.
Alaska is. We can always look it up. It's that easy, but I believe so.
Texas is the biggest continental. Alaska is the biggest state. Yeah. Because isn't Alaska split like over a
Yeah,
sea or
because
something?
it's above Canada.
So Jay Viper says he's not even kidding. You should have took a picture because
Oh, Jay, why didn't you?
I've been in the South for decades, many decades, and I've never seen such a sight.
Mm-mm. And
You
we
should
have
took a
seen
picture.
we have seen a lot of stuff, but we have never seen that, and I would have paid money to see it. I would have paid $2 to see it. I would have.
Hey, Charlie Nuclear's got the right idea now.
I don't need
Oh,
a shot
God.
collar, thank you very much. No, no. I can do without it. But anyway, yeah, I would have paid money to see little midgets driving a covered pickup truck with all their belongings. That would have been funny.
So yeah, if I
Yeah.
seem a little ill-tempered tonight, a touch. I mean, I'm not. Oh, I'm mad. No, it's not like that. But I'm just, my patience is wore thin with people without common decency or social skills to speak of. My patience is worn super thin.
Yeah, but it goes. That's the way it goes sometimes when you're dealing with the internet. But anyway, so
So you ever watch the video where it starts with a country and then it shows all the states, I suppose, and a bunch of countries that show the size?
I've seen a couple
Yeah.
of those. Yeah,
Mhm.
That's
Yeah.
what I'm saying. That's why I know that the entire UK would fit easily in most US states, which is why I don't like exactly like you guys have been saying. Like, you can't expect someone to know about something halfway across the world when their own backyard, if you like, is like 2 or 3 times the fucking size. I
Well,
get it. I really get it.
you know, that's like if me and Noise went to Europe, we would have to know somebody over there when we went, so we wouldn't be completely lost in translation. And it's the same here. People from Europe would need somebody, and I'm saying if they'd never been here before or anything like that, they would need somebody to go around with them until they could learn the customs and all that kind of stuff. Especially, there's some places that are okay to be, and then there's some places that only the locals know about that you better not go to. And Roadkill, you know exactly what I'm talking about up north where you're at. You know what I mean? There's certain neighborhoods that you just don't go to, especially
So yeah,
at night by yourself.
I have pointed that out on a few times on the stream before. In Europe, you can hop in a car and drive through a few countries in a day. Here
Yeah,
in a good many states,
I've been in 4
you
countries
can't
in
get
one
through
day
the
on a
state
motorbike.
in a day.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And you know, that's just the way it is. But it's interesting to learn about all those different things and try to, you know, when you talk with other people and they're not being a jackass, you can learn a lot like that, you know? And
Yeah.
hopefully they learn from you, and that's how the whole bridge starts to come together. Because if you never do that, if you don't give somebody the benefit of you say something and then go, oh, well, shit, I didn't know that. And then though it's the same on both sides, then nothing gets accomplished. Nothing ever. And everybody's just going
Imagine
to
that.
believe anything.
Can you imagine that? It's like, I want to take a vacation. Let's get in the car, and you can get back the same day.
Oh yeah, that'd be great.
I wouldn't know how to act.
In America, you're like, I need to go to, and especially in the South, in the country, I need to go to a grocery store. It's gonna be a 4-hour ordeal minimum.
Yeah.
I'm talking about in the country South, right? In the country South, everything is a minimum of half an hour away.
2 weeks from everywhere. And that is no joke. 2 weeks from everywhere. And I'll tell you something else. If Walmart ain't got it, you don't need it. That's the country for you. There's nothing except trees, cows, and meth heads.
But there's a balance. There's a balance. I mean,
two out of 3 ain't bad. I like trees and I like cows.
There's generally less crime.
Cows are delicious. Have you ever heated them up?
There's less annoyances. You know, it's a more peaceful life. More tough, more difficult, but more peaceful.
Yeah. Well, I mean, in the country, at least you can get out and walk your dogs without, most of the time, you can get out and walk your dogs without having too much of an issue. And you don't have any neighbors to worry about. You can play your music as loud as you want to and that kind of thing. You can get out in the yard and have a bonfire if you want. So
it depends on where you're at. I mean, you know, not all the South is like that. The South has cities. I mean, for that matter, people say Birmingham, Alabama is identical to Birmingham, England. You know, they have megalo cities, right? But they also have countryside areas to where you can have some peace of mind.
yeah. What a lot of people do is they'll live just far enough on the outskirts of a city to where they can get to the things that they need quicker, but they live far enough out to where they don't have to put up with none of the bullshit that comes from a city. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's a trade-off like that. But I don't know. It's just one of them things, I suppose.
Yeah, it's, like I know a lot of people will say, like if you're in another country, just you don't have to have a car, you can walk everywhere. Around here, that's just not an option.
If you ain't got a car around here, you're fucked because
Yeah.
you're stranded.
Mm.
Stranded. I mean, just completely stranded.
Well,
We got cool Michael Myers here again.
Oh, it is? Yeah. I thought it might be
Well,
kind of the same
what
way in
was that?
Australia too.
What was that? Yeah, I bitch about people over talking me, and I have to catch myself, make sure I don't do the same. But because that's just the nature of it here, right? But what was that saying? I think it was by Einstein about gauging a fish on its ability to walk, or it was something along those lines, right?
Yeah, something like that.
Well, that's like a European going, "You Americans," is like, motherfucker, come here for a few months and let's see if you walk out the same person or walk out at all.
Well, I keep telling people that say, "Oh, I want to come to America." It's like, are you crazy? Are you crazy? No, don't. You think it's bad where you at?
We got one of these on every street corner.
Yep.
Well, wait, he don't got no blush.
And the things they will do for $1.
Oh yeah.
He ain't got no blush. He ain't got no lipstick. He ain't got no he ain't got no glitter or nothing. He
Where's
needs
your
to
knife
get with
at?
his people. He needs to get with his people and let them fix him up or something. Because he's just a blank slate.
Did you ever hear about that? This is kind of old now, but it was like Canada set up this little robot or a doll or something and had it go hitchhike all the way across Canada. And it was supposed to go around the world, but it got to I think Michigan, the first place in America.
Yeah.
They destroyed it.
Yeah, Michigan. This is why we can't have
Everywhere,
nice things.
everywhere it went, like outside of America, it was all right. Got to America,
See, this is why Americans cannot have nice things.
Yeah.
This is why.
Well,
Detroit,
the
yeah.
UK is dreadful at the moment. Like,
Yeah, that's
there's, this isn't even a meme. Apparent. Well, you know, the whole of Northern Europe is dreadful at the moment, not just the UK. Like, it's not even a meme. Trump has actually said that he's considering offering, like, completely dead straight serious. He's considering offering asylum to people who've been forced out by the current rulers that we have over here, such as Starmer and Macron.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if they're getting done, well, I have no doubt they're not getting done horrible. But if
So-
that's the case, maybe, you know, they can get some help.
Yeah, in the schools, that is true. The bus rides were 2 hours before and after school. Some of that was the distance, and some of it was because they made so many stops. I mean, okay, that's not the distance. The vast lands is not the only thing about America. It's the vast people. You have such a variety, so vast, so wide of different types of people, so many number of people, and the Europeans don't. They can't really get their head around that. But then they're all snarky and, you know,
Yeah.
snarky, sarcastic, uppity motherfuckers about it.
I remember every morning having to get up at 5 o'clock in the morning because I
Oh,
had to catch the
lovely.
fucking bus at 6 to get to school by 8. It was awful. I was
Well,
like,
I,
oh, Jesus.
I walked to school and back 2 miles one way, 2 miles back. I mean, I had all kinds of trouble. I had people every once in a while they'd try to grab you, or a lot of times they'd swerve, try to tap you with their car. But the biggest problem I had was with the dogs you couldn't run from them or you'd be done for. You had to keep backing away, don't break eye contact. It was a tricky thing. We have the furious one.
Not much. Hanging out. No,
Yeah.
I only got half an hour to go because I gotta go to another show anyway. Going to
Oh,
hang
I
out.
see how it is, you damn Latin motherfucker. You come in here at the last minute and blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I see how it is. You
I
little
slept,
shit.
man. I broke night. I couldn't fucking sleep, but the back pain is still killing me. But I'm getting much better from it. You know,
Well,
so
see,
I'm
look,
moving.
my
moving
channel is the bad part of town. You don't bring your money here. You spend it everywhere else. When you get here, it's like, oh, for the bad part of town. I'm broke. I got no cigarettes.
Got no cigarettes.
Listen, man. I'm never broke.
I
So
only got one cigarette.
I never broke. I got cigarettes. I got freaking juices. I got everything. I'm loaded, bro.
Well, I
I work for my shit. Fuck that. I don't beg.
I was going to ask you, Dan, did you ever hear from your daughter?
Yeah, she's doing good. She's
good,
she's
good.
Nice.
right now for last year she's in boot camp. We can't get in contact with her until for next 10 weeks. I can send her messages. She can't respond back. Phone is taken away. Everybody's phone is taken away.
Yeah.
When you're in boot camp, there's no phones, no communication, no nothing. You can send a picture. She'll respond back after her training. But other than that, I feel good though. I'm okay. As long as she's okay. As long as I don't get a phone call from the United States Army, I am happy. If I get a phone call from the United States Army and she's in the middle of training, that means something happened. Because they won't call you unless something happened. But if nothing, and if nobody calls me, I'm good. You know what I'm saying? So I was ventilating for quite a while, but I feel much better now. But I think by next year when I go to work, I'll be a better.
Yeah, we some of us heard how you've been having some back pain, and y'all still did the pain.
No, the back pain is because of fucking sciatica. I get that because it's getting better though. But last time I had it for a month.
Dan, you really need to stop having your wife peg you. That's why.
Oh, screw
Oh,
you,
good
donkey, or whatever.
Lord.
You need to stop pegging your fooders.
I'm never gonna stop.
Well, wait a minute. If he stops
So-
pecking his
so-
futas, how will they grow?
So Jay Viper, he
man.
says,
Hey, the Jay
says-
Viper's here.
says
Going
she'll
on,
be
homie?
okay. She just be tired as fuck until she gets used to the shitty hours. Now, of course, I'm gonna read Jay Viper's message. I read a good many people's messages because I try to be inclusive that way. but but of course, I'm gonna read his messages because he's not been one of these that'll be like, oh, we've done shows together, but I don't know you. Who the fuck are you? Right? And ignore everything you say. He's always been the one to be like, hey, it's Noise. And I'm like, fuck yeah, you know, I like that. It's community. It shows a good-hearted person.
Fellow snake. There will be snakes.
Fucking light went out.
I streamed twice today, so and then I finished the Core Veronica X this morning at 5 o'clock in the morning because I'm on vacation from work anyway, so I got nothing else to do. And then I streamed with Killer J and Galaxy Red, which we played Ghostbusters. Well, Tulsi fell asleep and shit didn't show up, so we just being Galaxy and Killer J. You know, one is a Ghostbuster, the other is a ghost. I think being a ghost was fun for some reason because you get to hide on lamps and
Can
chairs.
you play Slimer?
Yeah, we were playing the Spirit Unleashed, but the only thing I don't like about that game, even though it was gifted to me, I appreciate the gift shout out. I didn't like the body type 1 and body type 2, and certain the characters looked at like kind of like,
There
you
will
know,
be haters.
yeah, it's not haters.
So, I don't have many. I mean, there's plenty of people don't like me, but they don't straight out make it public because I'm not popular enough to hate on. They're like, if we hated on him publicly, he might get more viewers. Don't do it.
I told people don't ever hate, bro. You know what? That last time I had an argument with somebody on X, right? That was like a famous creator. You could ask Roadkill, right? I told him, you hate me, right? And I'm very small, this small. You hate me, and you know what's gonna happen? You're gonna blow my subscribers up, and then you're gonna wonder why I'm blowing up because you're the one that started shit with me. If I were you, shut your mouth, walk away before I roast your ass. Like what I freaking told him flat out. He was like, I'll make fun of you. I tell you, I will make punch memes, everything. I'll throw the kitchen sink right at him. He didn't say nothing. See what happened with Audition God. He didn't do nothing. He hasn't even said a word in months. You can ask Jay Viper. You can ask him on the chat right now. You can ask him.
I'll tell you, fun fact, by the way, Dan was the first ever guest on my channel.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, he was one of my first regular panelists, other than the people I know personally.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I go around, man. I like to have fun. I like to be able to express myself, and I want people to express themselves too. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, fun.
You know who else gets around?
No, he's the taco man, of course.
I mean, he's got it so bad he can't even talk anymore. I mean, you know, he's gonna let something loose.
I keep telling you, Roadkill, you need some lipstick and blush and glitter, and then you get a lot more. You get a lot more attention that way. Yes, you do.
Look, I painted my face tonight, you know, because I wanted to be sexy.
Dan, give me a sec. I've got to show you my Halloween costume.
Oh,
man.
no.
Oh yeah, you weren't here for it.
Hey, Roadkill,
It's funny.
I got a picture of you, and I'm gonna put you in that taco truck, and you're gonna be in the anime. Watch.
Oh, no.
You're gonna be getting chased by that Sentra. Oh yeah, I'm gonna make one that I'm gonna have Toasty riding a motorcycle, and she's gonna be chasing the taco truck with tacos. Watch, you'll see. Did you show Jay Viper the anime? Noise.
The anime you like the intros you made.
You see the one with the taco truck?
The
one with the taco truck. Show the one with the taco truck.
Let's see. I have to
If you
see if
still
I
got
have
it.
that available.
Hey Jay, stay in the chat real quick. Show the one with the taco truck.
I don't think Jay's going anywhere.
Oh man.
I know
Jay's
almost
gonna
sound
like
like an insult.
Oh no, I didn't. Oh no, I didn't mean to insult anybody.
This is the one with the taco truck.
Keep laughing back there. I always do. Nice run, kid.
I gotta get roadkill. I gotta get the roadkill as the driver. This is one of roadkill's employees.
That shit's
And this is where my chalupa went.
Yep.
Yep.
What
This
the
is it.
fuck's
This is
chalupa?
where it went.
Because he ran over the chalupa, I had to chase him. When I stopped
Yeah.
him.
Okay, someone fucking explain me what the fuck a chalupa is at. What is this? Well, what's a chalupa?
It's a Mexican food.
The Mexican food.
It's
It's a cuisine.
wonderful.
We don't have the Mexican foods here in Austria. I don't
You
know
need them.
shit. I never ate a taco. I
need
told you
them.
this before.
It's
I
beautiful.
heard Mexican food is really good, but
It's the
where
best.
is it?
Yes, it is.
I don't find it.
Look, it's all about how it's prepared. If it's not prepared right, you're gonna be like, people like this.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
you can't
what
go
that
to
was.
a Taco Bell. You gotta
There's
go
a
to
lot of
mom
them,
and
Jay.
pop.
I got another one that it was actually funnier than that one. It was an anime. Yeah, this guy might show it to you. Noise pollution. I gotta make one. I gotta make another one to watch. I've been working a lot on Sora lately, but today I have been taking breaks from picking from everything. I streamed twice. I'm like, fuck that. I'm not gonna keep doing shit.
Yeah, man. I can't believe you're awake right now. I'm surprised you're going to be pushed through the night.
You know what it is though? The back pain, the not the depression, but you know, gotta keep my mind occupied because I go nuts, bro. You know, I don't got my kid here, and you gotta think about it. You know, you're a parent. You're always gonna wonder. You always like always gonna think about your kid, no matter what.
Oh yeah.
It doesn't matter if she's living with somebody or she's living with a husband or you know whatever. You know what I'm saying? But that, I'm just saying it's a matter. But as you get older, you're always gonna be a parent, no matter what.
Yep.
Your child could be 80 years old and you could be 150. It doesn't matter. Your kid is your kid.
I wish I had kids.
You know?
Well,
Yeah,
you know,
man. I gotta check out his
Slay's trying to help you out with that. Slay's he's making like 83 different AI kids. Because he's a fucking he's a robot whore.
I could tell Slade's gonna be a great parent.
Yeah, I think so too.
You'll see. You'll see.
Yeah.
All you gotta do is be there for your kid. Just take it easy when she does something wrong, or he or she does something wrong. No kid is perfect. You was a kid
It's
too.
funny,
you was
man. My daughter, I'm like so like I'm spot on with her with patience and learning and understanding. But my son, I don't say this, but in my head I'm like, you motherfucker.
Yeah,
with my daughter, I'm like,
it's
oh,
the 1 year old.
it's funny.
So wait till your daughter is a teenager, then you are in the deep
Yeah,
shit.
I know, right?
Oh, you're gonna be in trouble
no.
when she gets
Teenager is a
older.
whole different landscape. Yeah.
Especially.
Well, it's like
especially
this.
with
It's
the girls.
like you have your little babies, and they're your everything in the whole world, and they love you and they worship the ground you walk on, pretty much. And you can do no wrong. You're mom or dad, yeah. And then they hit 12 and 13. It's like, then they turn into these horrible little monsters, and it only gets worse
All in the
until
hormones.
they get to be an adult.
It's all in the hormones.
And then they look back and go, huh, my parents actually knew what in the hell they were talking about. Go figure that.
Yeah.
But they're not gonna tell you. They'll keep that to
Oh no,
themselves.
they're not going to
No,
tell you.
no.
They're not gonna tell you because it happened to me.
old
And
enough.
I'm done shit. I'm done shit. Get shit to myself from my own father. And I'm not gonna say that he's right, but he was actually right. You know what I'm saying? But I keep that to
you know,
myself.
my
I'm not telling
parents
that.
had they grew up in the 40s and 50s, and they had an older than that mentality, right? So I was raised like someone from that time period, and they were hard asses, and ever since, I mean, they were, yeah, and so I was raised different. You know, that's what I'm different from most streamers. You know, I'm different from my panelists, and I don't relate to a lot of things, and I guess I'm just damaged like that. But whatever, right? But it's hard for me to get across what I'm speaking of unless you have lived it. You can't really just tell it. It's
Right.
not enough.
Can you
Right.
imagine?
And that's what I'm living right now. And I'm hearing from you guys that have older kids, and it's really interesting. Everything, the common denominator is that teenagers suck. Number one.
Oh, no, they do. I
Number
fucking
two. Number two.
Oh.
Noise.
I couldn't deal with myself as a teenager.
Noise. Did your kid ever found out about your Fuda fetish?
The thing is,
I was never big in fetishes. You know, I mean, there was times I had multiple women. That was probably the freakiest thing I've ever did.
I had to throw a grenade.
But my kids, on the other hand, are some straight up goddamn freaks.
Hey, let me tell you right now.
I can always discuss about the BDS stuff if you really want as well.
We all go through phases. If it sticks, whatever. But there's a lot of things.
Oh no, don't worry, Roku. It will be sticking in
Roadkill is
you.
right.
That was gross, Val. That was gross and uncalled for.
Okay, with it being said that I've had multiple women at the same time, having done it, I don't know, a few hundred times, I'd say don't do it. It's like empty calories. It's like junk food. It leaves you with a bad taste in your mouth and in worse shape. Ultimately, just don't do it.
Now check this out. Everybody here were teenagers, right? When your own kid becomes a teenager, they're gonna look at you as a different object. They're not gonna look at you as a teenager like when you used to be a teenager. You know what I'm saying? So technically, they think that as an adult, we don't know anything. No, we do. We live that.
And that we're against everything that they want to do, right?
Huh?
Like everything that they want to do, and we try to offer a different explanation of, don't do that. We're the enemy.
Because we got experience already about the situation that they're gonna do.
No teenager ever listens to this.
They don't listen.
Did I? Did anyone? Seriously, do you listen to your parents?
I was a
when you
teenager
were
too. I didn't listen to anybody either.
Well,
But
see, for me, it was a
I learned
little
my-
different. When I was young, I wanted to like party like a rock star, which I eventually ended up doing a lot of. But I digress from that point. I had a kid, and I had a kid at a very young age. So when he got old enough, and he was like, "Oh, I want more out of life. I'm not getting this and that." I'm like, "Come with me. I'm going to show you how to do it." I brought him out to the rock and roll. I brought him out to the women. I brought him out to the everything, and he's like, "I'm not like you. I'm not into these things." I'm blown away. Like, what are you into? What am I supposed to do with you?
Meanwhile, he goes, I don't like big girls. And then later, what does he do? He goes out and gets him a 350-pound woman. Twice.
Wait, man, he did hogging?
Hogging.
Okay.
He did some roadkill hogging?
All right.
Oh, no,
I guess
stay
I got
with
some
them.
competition here. Number two,
Stay
I
with
like to make fun of my daughter a lot because she doesn't like bacon. So every time she doesn't want bacon on something, I look at her and I'm like, "Her, we're not even related."
Oh, man.
Okay,
I can't
gotta
imagine
know.
not
I
liking
got to
bacon.
know what is it about bacon that she don't like?
Piggies, the little piggies. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah,
You
she
need to
found
try
out it comes from little piggy, not little ones, but from pigs. So
If
she
you
sees
raised
little
hogs,
yeah.
if you raised hogs, first of all, you're going to learn they're smarter than cats or dogs by far.
Yeah.
Yes.
Secondly, they can become like pets, or they can become like warthogs. They'll eat your ass alive.
Yeah, my ex wanted one as a pet, and
Third,
and I was like,
third,
absolutely not.
They're nasty. They are truly nasty, and you're like, why would I ever eat that? Right? But then you smell it cooking. The ones you raise yourself, that'll raise the dead.
Oh,
when you smell
God.
that cooking, it will raise the dead, and you're like, I don't care what that hog was like. I'm eating that bitch.
I remember being a kid at my grandmother's house. She would get up at 4 every damn morning, and she'd start cooking the bacon, the eggs, the biscuits, and the whole 9 yards. And it would wake everybody up out of their sleep when they would smell that bacon cooking. Oh my God!
Oh my God!
I was a kid, right? We raised some hogs. Then I woke up to the smell, and my father was cooking their brains like scrambled eggs. And I was like, fuck, I don't know, it smells good. I guess I'll eat it.
Put it in some scrambled eggs and put some hot sauce on it, and you're good to go.
Waking up in the morning with bacon and eggs, and some toast on the side, and some pancakes, and the smell of breakfast.
I never
when you get up,
understood
you're like,
pancakes.
man, that looks so
Yeah,
good.
you can shove the pancakes, but give me the bacon and the eggs.
We would kill and cut up deer and
Breakfast
certain other
crumble.
animals, but not hogs.
Oh,
because
venison's awesome. Yeah.
hogs are such a bloody mess to deal with. The waste alone, you want to get a hog processed in a processing plant.
I know we used to kill hogs all the time, and it was a bloody mess. It took a bunch of people and to do it. And
pigs are delicious, bro.
Mhm.
And
It
pigs
came
are
to a
delicious.
time-
Hey, Jay Viper, just don't say that to your wife.
There's nothing wrong with eating some porkies. Sorry, right now, bro. Ain't nothing wrong with them
I
bacon
feel like-
strips.
I feel like this conversation isn't good for my bad cholesterol.
It's
I
Sonia,
got diagnosed
it's
with.
if Sonia Lisette will see her, she'll be like, bacon, yeah. She hates bacon. She doesn't like pork at all. It kills her.
What?
Nah,
Goddamn
Sonia
muzzle.
Lisette does not like bacon. She said it on the chat a few times, bunch of times. Ugh, you
Where-
like bacon?
who's-
Yeah, she doesn't like bacon at all.
No, she
Wow.
Who?
don't. I know.
I ate the bacon sausage
Bacon.
You don't like
today. I
bacon.
love me bacon. It's so good.
Wait. Sonia isn't, if I remember
Yeah.
right, isn't she like deathly afraid of clowns? Was it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
I never
Oh,
understood
no.
that with people, but whatever.
No, it's
What
an
do they call that?
actual phobia.
What was the word for that? Like chlorophobia, something like that. Chlorophobia.
I don't know.
Clownophobic.
Yeah, I don't remember either.
It's called clownophobic. That's what I call it.
No, it's more than that. No,
No,
but I
Dan,
don't remember.
Dan, you're thinking of homophobic, and that's
That's a whole different thing.
Technically, it's John Gacy. Is it that John Gacy phobia?
John Wayne Gacy.
John
Yeah.
Wayne Gacy
Yeah.
phobia. That's what it is.
Oh, yeah.
That's what it is.
She would freak
First
out.
of all, it's actually put together. It's John Gacy, homophobia, and he's actually
Yeah.
Gay-
I don't know. Squirrel,
Gay
you're not
and he's a
supposed to
clown.
eat because the sheer amount of parasite they carry. But as far as the taste, I couldn't tell you.
I never had squirrel.
You can
Um,
eat
I
like
have
let's
eaten
eat a
squirrel.
kangaroo
Squirrel's
or
good.
something.
No.
I
don't
have
like-
eaten squirrel in the hills
you-
of Catalonia, and
I don't like
it-
squirrel.
it
it's
really-
just too gamey for me. I just don't.
Well,
like
listen,
it.
I have
distinguish it
eaten
from
squirrel.
rabbit.
My father, he would cook whatever he shot, snake, squirrel, whatever, right? And then he would put it all together.
I don't eat snake.
And you couldn't tell what was what. It tastes good.
Yeah,
Go eat a-
So I
there's
think
a
the
thing, you
problem
can
was
make good stew with stuff. I mean, rabbit tastes like ass, but you can make a good rabbit stew.
Yeah.
So
Oh.
yeah.
That's what that.
Just,
Yeah,
like, throw it
exactly.
in
That's
the
how I
pot.
eat deer meat is stewed. Like I'm not going to eat a venison steak because it tastes too gamey. But if you stew it for a
Oh,
few
you-
hours, oh yeah.
Oh, you
In the
can.
South-
I love
in-
venison steak.
Yeah, in the
Crocodile
South,
stew?
it's sacrilege to say you don't like venison.
I know.
But
I
I've never been a
you're
fan of
right.
it. I've just never been a fan of it.
Yeah, well, it's
know.
because it's hard to prepare. Most people can cook it. It needs skill to cook it so it tastes good. But
Well, the
venison
thing is-
steak can be really divine. Rhoda will back me up on this. If it's done right,
No, that's
it's
the
really
thing.
good.
Taste is subjective. Even if it's
That's true, of course.
expertly
That's true, of
prepared,
course.
you might just not care for it.
I'm
Oh,
about,
yeah,
to,
of course, of course.
I'm about to go to the bayou, grab me a crocodile, give me some
Nope,
crocodiles
mm-mm.
too.
I don't eat crawdad. I don't eat crawfish or fish or anything
He
like
said
that.
You don't like the
crocodile.
good
Oh, you
old
don't like
crocodile
crocodile?
meat?
I'm quite big on seafood. I love it. Like, I mean, my favorite thing, like, to
Chicken
cook
soup?
and to eat is a prawn garam masala.
I mean,
Nice.
we knew that because every time Rhoda is around, something's fishy.
Well,
Oh,
the thing is that
Who in here
I
wants
think
some
what it
crocodile
is
tacos?
the reason why I don't like fish is because it tastes like
Fishy?
fish. Yeah, it's
Here's
okay.
the-
See,
here's
you
the
got.
thing.
I don't know.
Look.
It's different to me because salmon. If you overcook salmon, it's gonna taste and smell like tuna. Tuna is
Yeah.
tuna. Tuna's gonna stink. But if you want to make a good tuna salad, you gotta throw in a lot of stuff to kind of, fade away the smell of it. But yeah, I like crabs. I came from the Chesapeake Bay area, so crabs, shrimp, those are big to me.
I thought you had crabs.
but they're also heavily doused in Old Bay seasoning. that's the thing that hides it. That
Look,
masks it.
Roadkill is the thing is you don't realize when you're down there scratching up a storm, we hear it. We know
There
you
will
got
be
crabs.
crabs in the butt.
You don't,
Well,
don't
I
worry about my
wonder.
shit.
I do have a question though. I wonder if saltwater fish taste different than river fish, because what I'm used to
Yes,
is
they
river
do.
fish like catfish and stuff, and it tastes like mud if you don't do it right.
Yes, thank you. Yeah, if you catch something out of the
Correct.
river, it's like this tastes like river water, and out of the
Yeah.
ocean, it tastes like all the goddamn
There's a big difference.
shrimps
Yeah.
and shit at the bottom of the water. It's you got to do it right, just like Lilith was saying with venison. You got to do it right, and when you do, it's beautiful. Like sea bass, great day in the morning. If you do a sea bass properly,
Well,
it's like butter. It's outstanding.
Oh, okay.
when a lot of
Um,
people are eating like crabs or crawfish, what a lot of them don't realize is they're eating the intestinal tract that the shit is stored in. The
No,
coastal
no,
usually take that
Oh
out.
no, you have to
Bro,
clean it.
I
like,
grew-
the
I
same
grew
with,
up eating
any
crabs.
kind of
Same
shrimp or
with, like,
prawn kind of
prawns,
thing.
yeah.
You got to know how
Oh.
to do it. You clean them. You clean the vein
You have
out.
to clean
You
it.
don't.
Yeah.
You don't eat
Yeah.
the shit. No.
Mm-hmm.
But a
It's
lot
like-
of cooks
like preparing a
don't
fish
bother,
with-
and the people eating it don't even know the difference.
That
Right.
is true.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
yeah, yeah.
disgusting.
They'll eat that gritty, nasty, intestine bullshit. But no, dude, you gotta know how to
No,
eat
it's,
crabs.
it's literally
Well, the
poop.
thing is I do know that if you can stand fish, you'd be a lot healthier if you eat it because it's very lean and it's full of the omega oil and all
Yeah,
that.
it's
kind of
really
stuff.
good for your brain.
Yes.
It's really good for your brain.
And coming back to your dislike for fish, there is a thing. Preparation is important, but furthermore, if you have the smell or the taste that it's fishy, then someone fucked up because fresh.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, it
no
doesn't smell
fish.
fishy. Yeah.
I'm hoping I didn't run Jay Viper off with that comment when I said, yeah, "Don't tell your wife that."
Is that where we got here from?
It was a perfectly innocent joke, not, and you don't really mean anything.
Yeah. But,
But-
yeah,
Dude, he's got a beautiful wife. So
Don't like
you
them.
saying that is just kind
I
of
mean,
like.
for example, I would never eat a fucking pizza with pineapples. I mean, if you serve me that, I will fucking throw it at your face.
Thank you.
And some people
well, I'll
really
just,
love it.
you know what, Lilith? You know what? I'll put pineapples on my half of the pizza then, and we'll
Fuck
call
that.
it done.
Fuck that.
No,
I'm
no.
fucking out. Fuck this shit.
See, there's no
Worst
argument about
Halloween
it.
ever.
Who likes pineapples in their pizza?
Me, I do.
I'm not
Damn,
tasting with it.
Elijah.
Okay.
Man.
Well,
I'm not
it's-
tasting with it.
Lilith,
like
Lilith
it.
just gained
If
5
prepared
points.
correctly, and they have to be not like those canned ones, but fresh, crisp pineapples.
You grill them first. Grill them first, and
Nope.
then and
Yeah,
then you
nah,
make it.
I
you know
have
what
an
it is.
issue with mixing savory tastes with sweet tastes. That really
you.
breaks my brain. It's disgusting. It makes me
Valerian,
kind
Yeah,
of
that's
want
why
to
I,
puke.
Valerian?
I don't. No,
Valerian, you're on notice.
I gotta eat a half.
No, she's
pepperoni.
not. She's with me. I like pineapple on my damn pizza too. And I'm going to tell you something else. I eat ketchup on my pizza. So there.
Ketchup on
You
pizza,
think
I
you're like the
understand.
Empress. You're just
Most
like the
people-
Empress eating
Ew.
ketchup with pizza.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I want to tell you
Ah!
something. Most of the
You gotta put a ketchup on
Eastern
tacos, too.
Europeans, like Poland and Romania and countries like that, they all put the fucking ketchup on their pizza. That's normal for them. It's not
Oh,
too
listen,
bad, but I don't
That
need it.
fucks up the recipe.
Yeah, but we all know where women will put their mouths. So it's like when they like strange food. You guess what else they like to put in their
I'd
mouth?
rather have ketchup on my
Oh,
fries.
good Lord.
No, I'm
No comment.
weird.
my
I eat my
burgers or
fries
hot dogs,
with
but
mayo.
not in the pizza.
I like sriracha on my fries.
Sriracha's good. I love sriracha.
Sriracha's
Especially you gotta get the one with the green, the sriracha sauce with the green tip. That's the one that the Japanese make.
Right?
The best. I love that one.
Yeah. It's
Yep.
good on fries.
I buy that from. I used to buy it from Sarkos all the time, but
Okay,
they don't
okay.
sell them
Answer me
anymore.
this: anyone here eats their fries with mayo?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's my favorite.
Mayo?
The
Yeah,
Puerto
my-
Ricans have
mayonnaise,
something
mayonnaise.
called ketchy mayo, where they mix it together.
Yeah, that's like
Russians call it,
cocktail
Russian
sauce almost.
Hell
Yeah,
no.
yeah, that's okay, but
Puerto
I
Rican,
like
but not fuck
just
that.
the good mayonnaise. Yeah.
Yeah.
The
And the
fries
thing is
with
that the
mayo.
European mayonnaise is not ours. So guys that are thinking people that are
No, no,
listening are
we
like,
can buy the
it's
Heinz one.
like Miracle Whip or something or Hellman's. No, it's not. It's their own dipping sauce that is a mayonnaise.
Oh, you
Mayonnaise.
can
Well, that's
make
the
it
same
easy
with a lot of
yourself.
foods, though, as well. You got to remember, Europe has got different food to America. Australia. Everyone has their own way of they prepared. That's why you probably find that a lot of Europeans might be.
No, I'm the weird one here in
Yeah.
Europe. I'm the weird
Less-
one. People don't eat the fucking fries with mayo. That's the thing I do. They eat it with ketchup like normal people, but I eat it with mayo.
It's good with mayo, man. It is. It's
Sometimes
not
I'll
bad.
eat fries with barbecue sauce.
Oh hell yeah!
Oh, that's good too. There's the
Especially
thing.
steak
Fries are good with every sauce you like. That's
For
the
real.
thing
Yeah.
about fries.
I mean, potatoes, man. Come on, you can put anything on them.
Yeah. I ate
Anything?
a whole package of fries when I was with
See,
my
we
friend.
were all getting along, Val, and I knew that would upset you. let me make this shit weird.
That's just
Oh, I haven't even started.
He hadn't even got started good. What are you talking about,
Oh
roadkill?
man.
Did you know how easy it is to make your own mayonnaise? It's
Yeah.
really easy.
Yes.
Yep, you grab
And
your
it's
hand
really good.
and you reach down.
No,
Oh,
it's not about a fry.
No,
Nasty, bro.
Okay, now I know what Val eats with his fries. Where he dips it.
Cream.
You grab your hand.
I'm gonna tell you something else. Fries and ice cream's good too.
Wait, what?
What?
Say that.
No.
Oh no!
Yeah,
Don't
no wonder
knock
you have
it
pineapple.
until you try it.
Hell no.
That's a weird box,
I
bro.
know, you like
And I-
people
and I-
do that. Like when
you
you
know,
dip
that's
like
what-
fries and
That's
like a
what
Frosty.
gay dudes used to tell me. Don't knock it till you try. It's like, no, no.
There-
no.
yeah,
Ellie,
exactly.
I don't
There's
trust
some
you.
things
You
where
make
I'm like,
pineapple on the pizza. I don't trust you to make fries in the fucking ice cream or the milkshake. You
Well,
make pineapple on the pizza. I know you're lying.
yeah, a lot of
I
people
mean,
up
you
here
do
they
see
do
people
they'll
dipping
get
them in
a
fries in a
frosty.
milkshake.
Yeah, they'll get a frosty and dip their fries in
Yeah,
the
it's
frosty.
supposed to
And
like
I'm like,
it.
I
heard
didn't
there's
know.
many
I didn't
fries.
know it would be any good. So I thought, what the hell? I'll try it, and it was good. And I'm gonna tell you something else: cheddar cheese and ice cream. But it's got to
motherfucker.
be vanilla ice cream.
What's wrong with you?
Yo,
Everything.
You know what it
Everything's
is,
wrong
bro?
with
So,
me.
so I've just come back to fries and ice cream, and I left to
That's a freaking.
pineapple on pizza.
Listen, what you guys are trying to say
I've
here,
got to
that is
say,
a pivotal.
every time you put pineapple
got-
on pizza, an Italian chef dies.
I
Yeah,
don't care. I like it.
What you guys are trying to say here, that's a Pepto-Bismol commercial, okay?
I warn you. I warn you. In
Stomach
Sicily,
diarrhea.
you make soups with the fishes if you make the pineapple on the pizza.
I
Yeah,
don't care. I like it.
just warning you. They really don't like that.
I don't care what they like. I'll do it anyway.
This is opposite stomach
I mind my
diarrhea.
own
That's a
business.
Pepto-Bismol commercial.
I heard.
Well,
I heard. I
as my
heard
late
that-
nanny used to say, I don't want me pudding with me dinner.
and Elijah,
Ellie-
this
Ellie
is
has
why
a
this is why your team is going to Siberia and I'm going to Alaska when shit hits the fan. We just can't
That's
be
okay.
together.
That's okay.
Your
But
pineapple
also-
tribe can go there.
With your pineapple pizza, you also do
So,
jalapeno peppers on it.
Before it gets late and people start dropping off, we should get into the paranormal activity style videos.
Yay!
Ooh, okay, yeah. I've been looking forward
I'm
to
up
this.
for it.
No
So
talking.
some of these seem more genuine than others. Some of them you're like, Some of them are more interesting, but we'll just take them as they come, as Roadkill likes to do.
In the following video, a mother named Aaliyah is recording her daughter who just had a night terror. Aaliyah's daughter has been suffering from night terrors for the past few weeks now, which according to her child's doctor is a common phase that most children her age experience. But one night, Aaliyah wakes up to find her daughter on her bed crying intensely than ever before. It seems that she just had the most severe night terror ever. Her night terror was so intense that she ran straight into her mother's room. So, Aaliyah immediately records this video to show her child's doctor. But while recording, this happens.
baby.
Is that a shadow in the back?
Scared? Are we scared, baby? Come on here, big girl. Come here, big girl. Come on, big girl. It's okay. There's the vent right there, baby. See? The vent pushes the door. You're fine, okay? Be big girl? Feel scared, just remember. Baby Lenny's here, Mommy's here. We're all gonna be together in the same house. It's gonna be okay. Let's go to bed. What's wrong, Cora? What are you afraid of? You're scaring me, honey. I don't see anything.
Just as Aaliyah sees her daughter staring at the shutters, she points the camera that way and captures this. The blinds suddenly closing on their own. But it's not just a few that close up, but rather all 4 shutters at the same time, which is made creepier when listening to the audio closely. It sounds as if someone or something had forcefully shut them. Naturally, they make a run for it and spend the rest of the night inside Mom's room. Now the next day, Aaliyah makes a video talking about these shutters. She shows how hard it is for all 4 to close at once unless someone had moved each rod on each window at the same time.
You have to be physically standing by the blinds in order to close them like this. And also, all 4 of them closed at the exact same time. There's not electronic, it's not battery powered, That's not creepy.
That's the door still.
Trying my best not to freak out. So, to close these...
Eerily, the door behind Aaliyah starts to move on its own. It happens right as she explains how the shutters work, which is made creepier considering what just happened last night. But that's not even the weirdest part, because later she points out something that makes last night's incident with the moving door even harder to explain.
So, the AC was not on when the door closed. It's very loud. And you can hear it coming from the vent. The air vent could not have pushed this door closed in that other video because the air was not on, the AC was not on.
Now, even with the AC on, the door doesn't close. She was initially wrong for thinking the door had closed because of it.
There's the vent right there, baby. See? The vent.
It was never on to begin with, which she demonstrates by comparing the difference in sound from both clips.
It's okay.
So then, if it wasn't the AC, then what had moved the door? Like the shutters, this one doesn't make any sense. Although creeped out by all of this, Aaliyah feels oddly relieved knowing that her child's night terrors might not be from nothing, but caused by something else. Currently, she plans to keep her daughter away from this room until she figures out what to do next. But until further updates are given, this video will continue to remain a mystery. As always, let me know your thoughts on this one.
Okay, get your baby and get the fuck out the house. That's all you gotta do.
Yeah, but you
Yeah.
gotta understand, these people are airheaded. If you know the house is haunted, why the fuck you stay there?
Yeah,
I
they
would have
did say
grabbed
it
my
was their
kid. I
moving.
would have grabbed everything I needed. Listen, I'll grab everything during the day. Once nightfall comes in, I leave everything behind.
Yep.
Once the day comes back in, I'll come in with somebody else, grab the rest of my shit and leave. And you know what? I'll put the house on the market. Let the next exorcism take care of that shit. I'm not
Yep.
I mean, that would be, with today's technology, that would be easily faked, but there was nothing about it that made me think it was fake.
Mm-mm.
Me
The
either.
little girl was freaking out too. I mean, she could see, you know.
Listen, they
That's a
always
good
say that the demons always possess the most innocent. The most innocent are the only
Mhm.
ones that can see it. Anyone that has
Yeah.
a sin cannot see the demon. For example,
Mhm.
we got sins, we can't see it. Anything that's innocent, the only thing that can see a demon, it's a dog, cat, any animal can see them because they can't bark or they can't talk or speak, including children. Children can speak, but they can see what we cannot see. As they get older, all that disappears.
Yeah.
It becomes
And
innocent.
little kids, you know, a lot of times little kids will see something, but they can't tell you what they're seeing. All they can say is like, there's a bad person or there's this or that or whatever. They can't really tell you exactly what it is.
Well,
So they're
you
freaking
know-
out and everything.
You know what would be really spooky? If Snorkill stays awake.
Snorkill?
Ha 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 ha.
he has these little bitty snores, and I thought it was Big Shirley snoring in her dog bed, but it wasn't. It wasn't her. She was awake. It was Roadkill.
I'm awake. I'm I'm currently hitting my DM selling Ozempic. So I mean, I got stuff to do while I'm here. So I'm just no, I'm not snorkeling.
No, last
this evening.
time it was like, no, I'm dialed in. I'm watching this, and the next thing you know,
Yeah.
Should show us your face so we believe you.
No, you're not looking at my face, you creep.
No.
No,
No, you perv.
No, dude, because when Noise plays these videos, my face is like up against the screen, so I kind of look like problematic white guy.
I was gonna say, what are you, John now?
Are you brick?
No, I'm not bricked. I'm dialed in, man. I'm trying to look at what they're showing.
you know, even if you're on a tablet or a phone, oftentimes
Yeah, I don't
you
have a
can mirror
monitor.
it
I'm on a
to-
tablet. Yeah.
You can mirror it to a TV, so you can like look up and see the big picture.
Yeah, well, I had a TV until my ex took it from me, so I'm on a tablet.
Okay, you know what? See, no. Go get your TV.
I know. It's a badass 65-inch Sony too, and
Go get the TV.
Not mine anymore.
So Sony Bravia.
So the first thing before he can do anything else, he's gotta go get his balls back.
Well, I grabbed those and ran. And when that happened, she got weird and started going through my shit. Yeah. Psycho shit. Yeah, Sparkles knows most of it. Yeah.
It seems like it's a case of I miss you and I want you back, but I
Don't
am
talk
not
to me.
going to tell you that.
It's fucking crazy. That's all.
Yeah.
Like these videos that we're watching are less crazy than what I'm dealing with right now.
Let me put it in a female's language and perspective. You're everything that I want, only in the wrong person.
Yes.
Technically, yeah.
There's some truth to that.
Okay, so
And about the video, Oh, sorry.
I suppose we'll get into the next video.
Kill.
Now, this next video was recorded by an overnight security guard who works at a cemetery. One night, while doing his rounds, he records a video for his brother-in-law whom he wanted to show the crematorium that's on this property. Apparently, it gets pretty creepy once it's dark, and he wanted to show him why he doesn't like patrolling this area. Now, for those who don't know, a crematorium is a place where the deceased are cremated and essentially reduced to ashes. These remains are then put inside urns, which the families then keep. But knowing what goes on back here only makes what was captured that much more unsettling. As the guard records this video, he captures this.
They turn off automatically at a certain hour. And I'll tell you right now,
I'm gonna walk you through. Now, I have a friend that works that he would see and hear things coming from these furnaces when they're burning the bodies. So when I'm walking through here, they usually put the urns out to send to the families. So when I'm walking here at night, I walk right by these urns that they put on these tables here. And then I come down, freaking out.
Yo, he saw that. Holy shit. Fine.
As if the crematorium wasn't already creepy enough, this occurrence made it worse. Now something odd happens when he passes by the furnaces and it's heard on camera. A loud tapping sound is picked up by the mic, but strangely, it happens only when he passes by the furnaces.
Now, I have a friend that works.
Now, even if the chamber was somehow messing with the phone's mic, it doesn't explain what happens next, because out of nowhere, an urn from across the room starts to vibrate. Only this one begins to move, and not a single other urn does the same. Now that's creepy, but it doesn't stop there, because moments later, this happens. The urn's lid begins to creep open by itself. Seeing this, he bolts out in a panic frenzy before stopping to catch his breath and seeing this. It's as if someone had walked out from inside. Having no explanation for this or this, he clocks out immediately and tells his boss what just happened. Now, while there haven't been any updates, it's safe to say the security guard will be keeping his distance from this place. For now, not much else is known about that night, or how the urn had seemingly came alive. But one thing's for sure though, if that specific urn actually had remains inside, then what just happened becomes a whole lot creepier.
I think it was somebody that worked there making sure, just continuing their rounds. That's what I think. With the exception to the tapping on the furnace door. But what I'm wondering is if the furnaces are kept on all the time and just cut off at a certain time. Because if that's the case, then the constriction of the metal and stuff like that could cause that little tapping business when it cools off. But the other stuff, I think it was a spirit. You're muted.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Whatever was interrupting the phone sound, making the popping in the phone sound, that had to have been something interfering with its power source. That's a power feedback kind of thing.
I was gonna say the static as well.
Okay. And when it was
Isn't it
recording,
electromagnetic or something like
yeah,
that?
staticky.
Yeah,
The phone was becoming staticky. That's one. And after the phone became staticky, that's when he stayed quiet for quite a while, like while he's recording, and he's starting to hear shit after that from the staticky, situation. First he saw the urn, and then he got
Before the
creeped
urn,
out.
there were sounds.
Yeah,
Didn't you hear?
he heard the sound.
There were weird sounds before the urn moved.
Yeah, but it was coming from the urn.
That was the
sound.
static.
Yeah,
It sounded like it was coming from the urns.
Yeah,
but
sound
the
was coming
thing
from the
is,
urn.
yeah, the thing is those urns are not light; they're heavy.
Yeah.
So when the lids are on them, you gotta unscrew them. I mean, they
Yeah,
make them that
that's
way.
the thing.
So the ashes
They
won't
need
come
to
out,
be
so.
unscrewed. They have a screw mechanism. That's very interesting. I mean, here's the thing. I always think in the first place of how can you fake it, but I don't think about this in this video at all. This was really fucking creepy, to be honest.
Yeah.
It was really fucking creepy because it screws itself up and then something followed him.
So
It-
over
it
on
just
Rumble,
looks like-
Roadkill 101 gifted 5 subscriptions and
Yes.
Thank
Yay.
you, Roadkill.
Shout out to Roadkill.
And
Thank
then
you.
he had to go pee.
Yeah. I think that feedback noise was the spirit manifesting itself, gathering up the energy that it could.
It's very possible. But that was interesting. It was very interesting.
I thought the first one also was interesting. I didn't get to speak on that one. That one would be easy to fake, but here's the thing: when children are involved and they are acting natural, no child is such a good actor at that age. That was natural behavior, and when she was scared, looking from the corner, that was real. The night terrors were real. Everything the child did was real. So it's kind of hard to fake, I guess. I'm always coming a bit from that perspective, of course, but I'm trying to be open here, and both videos are very credible to me. Actually, I'm really getting into this.
Yeah, I'd say on the first one, the doors could have been something from natural causes, but those blinds and where the kid acted, that couldn't have been anything natural.
Good
I would say,
indicator for me.
something like that.
I was gonna say a good indicator for me is when kids or pets are reacting to it, because then you
Mhm.
know, like you guys were saying before, they see something like that we can't really see.
It kind of triggered a memory I can't put my finger on.
Well, that's the thing, Slay. You can train dogs, you can't train cats, and you can't train children.
No.
No.
It's also pretty hard to control kids in those situations as well.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the thing is cats in legend speaking, they are the protectors and the guardians of the underworld. So if a cat goes nuts in your house for no apparent reason or whatever,
the camera's for your cat.
move, kitty.
He's asleep.
Oh,
Your cat with this Adolf stash.
Right. Well, I don't think Phoenix's house is haunted because that cat looks chilled as fuck.
It's like, here, kitty, time for edibles.
Yeah.
Well, I do got cat over here.
But yeah, there was one incident a few years ago. Unfortunately, we lost my cat. He got hit by a car 2 or 3 years ago. But I had him all his life. Like I had him for like 15 plus years. I think maybe 17 years. Like I literally had him all his life. Like
If the cat was that old, it might have got in front of the car and waited for it.
Gosh. but there was one time when like I saw like a black flash go like flash is the only word I can think of, like an absence of light, fly from one corner of the room to the other. And as it went over the cat, he jumped up and swiped out, and he wasn't violent. And he swiped out and he cut my eyebrow open. Like you know when they go bushy, and like all the hairs stand on end, especially down the tail. He did that. Like I saw this thing. It just it flew through the wall and up out through the corner, and as it went over the cat, and my housemate was witness to this as well. He saw it, and he's a fucking scientist, like a proper like really high up scientist. Like I can't say too much because I'd get arrested, but but a very
Yeah.
important scientist. Yeah, so he's all right. And my cat just leapt up in the air and swiped out and cut my eyebrow open. Like I very nearly needed stitches. And he wasn't like that. And it was just this like kind of dark mass that
Like a black orb.
Yeah, I mean, it didn't really have any shape, so I'm reluctant to say the word orb, but yeah, kind of. I mean, it wasn't like a thing. It was like an absence of anything, and it just went.
Oh.
And I heard a noise like I'm trying to do, and it just disappeared through the top corner of the wall, and. Yeah, and the cat was scared shitless, and I was bleeding from my face.
Okay, that sounded funny.
Well, yeah. I mean, I'm
No,
trying
the last
in an
part.
entertaining way,
I was
but
I was scared shitless, and I was bleeding from my face.
yeah. I mean, I am trying to present it in an entertaining way because we are trying to entertain
that's just
people.
scary.
But like
Well-
seriously, this happened.
Well, the entities like that, a lot of times they will manifest themselves as being blacker than black. And they like to have stay in corners
The
and
best
shit
way
like that all the time.
you can understand blacker than black is if you're in a pitch black room and you see something darker than that moving in it.
Yeah, that's what I mean. The absence of anything. What you two are describing is exactly what I mean.
A lot of people would say it's a shadow person, just sometimes they're not all formed right.
That's what I saw.
Yeah.
In our apartment, and then it was weird because like a couple weeks later, when Shells went on vacation and then came back, she was gone for just the day and the night, and she came back and she's like, it feels like a weird dark energy in here, and we had to like open all the windows and like sweep everything and sage the house. And this was after we had both at different times saw what we could only describe as a shadow person, but we haven't
Mhm.
seen anything since we've done that.
One way to get rid of that kind of thing is have as much light in your house as possible. Sunlight's best. But if you can't have sunlight, keep the lights on for a while.
Am I at risk? I'm always sitting in the dark.
We have a good many believers on this panel, but it's difficult because there's going to be way more people going, you're just nuts. Oh, there's drugs. I'm debunked. Anything can be debunked, but until you're there and it happens to you and it's undeniable, that it will flip your worldview. You'll be a believer eventually.
I understand.
It's funny because the people that do try to debunk things like that so hard, when something like that
I do.
finally does.
And so
I'll be
let's
back later.
say bye to Dan.
Yeah, I'll be back later, Pistol.
Catch you, mate.
I gotta
See you
go.
later,
And,
Dan. Good to see you, mate.
I gotta go to the theta grid right now.
Okay,
Or
have a
the
good
others
one,
I gotta deal
Dan.
with.
Bye,
Dan. Bye, guys.
Bye.
Gotcha.
So Puerto Ricans can't handle ghosts apparently.
But,
Here they will be in that.
The more you know.
They have the Lupa, which sounds like.
I'm not saying I'm not like saying I'm 100% a believer or anything. What I'm saying is what I saw I can't explain.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Here's the
And that's
thing.
probably most of it.
It pays to keep an open mind. If you
Yeah.
got an open mind, then if you ever do see something like that, you're more apt
Yeah.
to be able
See,
to handle it.
There's a lot of people who fail to realize that you don't have to go, yes, I believe, or no, I don't believe, but rather you can go, I'm open to the possibility of it being true, but I'm also open to the possibility that it wasn't at all. You can do that, and
Yeah.
there's so many people out there who failed to comprehend this.
Yeah,
that's
you just
true.
need
See,
to
this
accept
is
that
why I
you
like
don't
hanging out with you
know, and that you need to be open. Yes, I'm very much in agreement. here's sadly the thing that I never experienced. That the scariest thing that I ever experienced is I had a nightmare, and when I woke up, I saw a shadow figure in front of me from the nightmare with claws, and I was
Mm-hmm.
like shitting my pants for real, and then it was just gone. That was the most scary thing I ever experienced in my life, and I still don't know what to do with that. But other experiences like that at all, I didn't have any. But I will keep
Well,
an open mind.
that's the number one reason why more people don't believe. And I mean, I don't care if they go, "Oh, it's ghost," or it's a phenomenon that's scientific. But the reason there are a denier period is because of how scared they are, generally speaking.
Okay,
Well,
by
and
that
here,
definition, I do believe because I know that I saw something and I don't know what it was.
Yeah, I also know I
on that
saw
note,
something. I was awake. I mean, you know this feeling when you have a nightmare and you
Yeah,
bolt up, you
I've had
are
something
instantly in the
very similar to
reality again. You instantly in the reality with heightened senses, especially when it was an adrenaline-fueled dream. And imagine this: you bolt up in your bed, and then there is a shadow figure standing in front of you, slim
Right.
with
Okay.
fucking long
I've
claws.
explained this. I've
What the
explained
fuck
this
is that?
to Jeffrey Paradigm Analysis in quite some detail when it was more recent memory, but it was quite a long time ago now.
I
But
was
yeah, very very similar to what you're saying, Lilith. I I had this thing like a nightmare, I suppose you would say. And when I woke up, there was still like three demons standing in my room, and I thought I was awake and I was up and like I was standing there and screaming and shouting at them, and they wouldn't go away, and they were looking and pointing and laughing at me, and I had to turn the light switch on and off and on and off to get rid of them, and when when they finally went, I was actually like awake in the real world, stood with my fingers on the light switch by my door.
Yeah. Well, again,
well,
I
the thing
bolted
is,
up. It stands there. I shit my pants. I'm thinking this can't be real. I close my eyes, I open them again, and it's gone. Um.
well,
So
in
what
some
have,
legends and
do I
stuff,
do with that? I don't know.
in some legends, there are things called dream demons, and that's where the whole mythos of Freddy Krueger comes from. It's a demon that infects dreams, and you get so engrossed in the dream that you
Carried
bring
in
it
the real
into
world?
reality.
Oh, oh, okay.
Michael's not
So
saying the
My
Freddy.
brother made this explanation that there will be sleep paralysis, and it's connected to that.
Oh, I get sleep paralysis quite a lot.
I
No,
never
there's
think I
a
had it,
difference
but
between you from the memories of your dreams or from the general feeling you're left with that something is basically stalking you and torturing you in your dreams. There's a difference to that in sleep paralysis. I mean, they're whole different phenomena that feel entirely different.
yeah, I was coming to the same conclusion. I just saying that my brother said that it could be connected, but I'm very much in disagreement because sleep paralysis is something different to me, at least as I understand it entirely. So I don't see the connection. I'm just putting it out there that
I'm not saying it's
yeah,
connected. I'm just saying I've had it.
yeah,
yeah,
and
no,
both
no,
are very scary.
I didn't mean that. I'm sorry.
Both are very terrifying events. Because if you
Oh yeah.
wake up and you can't move, that's pretty damn scary too.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
on the paranormal level, a dream entity like that, it makes you feel different. It's a whole different kind of feeling there, and
Yeah, it's
a
not
lot
that
of times, what they'll do is they'll linger in your thought, and if they can make you think about them enough, then they'll get enough energy, as legend says, to come into your reality while you're
Well,
awake.
I don't. It sounds like you're describing Lilith.
Oh, I'm not just grabbing Lilith.
But I need to admit that was the only time I questioned my reality as I know it.
Mhm.
Because
The dream
I
had
mean,
at night as well.
with time, of course, I just thought to myself, it's just an after image of the dream I had. But here's the thing: I had way worse nightmares, and it never happened again. It was really a one in a kind experience, and watching things like we do made me remember this. Because I was rather young. I think I was like 8 years old when that happened.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, I'm sure it's Halloween for the mass majority of people. So happy Halloween, everyone.
Happy
Happy
Halloween,
Halloween.
everybody.
Happy Halloween.
Has been for 3.5 hours now.
And I don't understand why they just don't call it for what it is, begging. That's because what it is begging.
Oh, the spooky ghost is so cute. I want it. Oh,
What's
it's gone.
the next clip?
Oh, that's so cool.
Oh, the cute ghost is gone. Oh, this is scary.
It's Halloween.
There were many cute things.
Or All
Okay, so
Hallows Eve.
next
if you will.
video.
Yes.
Okay, let's
Yes.
go.
Now, the following video comes from a mother named Misty Huron who recently posted something that she normally doesn't post. Unlike all her videos, this one has left many of her followers deeply concerned and completely spooked. It's a short clip she recorded from her baby monitor, which shows her daughter sleeping inside her crib. But what's strange about this is that even though she was fast asleep, the camera was picking up movement. Clearly, her daughter wasn't moving as much, so there had to be something else in there that was. According to Misty, the only explanation that would have made sense was if her older daughter was still sleeping in this room. However,
All right, first of all, I just gotta say I'm a mind reader, and all the men in here are going, "Oh yeah, I'll do that." Yeah, they're going
Oh,
wood.
God.
she isn't.
So we moved my daughter out of this room. Now she's across the hall. But we got all the furniture in, the TV hung. That is like a...
She recently moved into another room inside this house. So, if it's not her other daughter, then who or what is moving? Misty continues to watch to see if anything appears, but nothing does. But after looking closely, she sees it. This is what she saw.
Oh.
Okay.
Eerily, it appears that someone or something is on the bunk bed. However, no one was sleeping on this bunk bed, let alone staying in this room. Her older daughter used to sleep here, but now she has her own space, which begs the question, just who exactly was on this? Misty has yet to figure this out, which is why she's been posting videos about this in the hopes that someone can. Needless to say, it's pretty freaky. But one night, while touring this exact room where the figure was seen, something completely unexpected happens. Watch.
Okay, a lot of y'all were asking about the room situation, so I'm going to run that through real quick. We moved my daughter from this room into this room. She got new furniture. That's why the bunk bed is still in there. This is the attic that's in between the rooms that I was talking about that's cracked. It's been that way for a while, so it's not something that I'm overly concerned about, but y'all have got me freaking out in the comments. I cannot even breathe walking in this room because I am truly terrified, but I'm going to walk y'all in here real quick. This is the bunk bed. This is where I took her out of her crib, ran up the bunk bed. There was nothing up there when I came. We have her rocking chair, her changing station, her closet with all of the stuff that we still need to put up. This is where I have everything that was gifted. I know a lot of y'all were saying check stuff that came from a thrift store or that wasn't yours because it might be causing it. I will show you guys up here. There's nothing suspicious. There's no hair from like a rat or something that could have came in. This is marker. These are still tucked in on the sides, like they're still tight from, you know, if somebody was trying to be underneath the blankets. I don't think that's plausible. So I don't know. I have no idea what could be causing it. Oh my God, it's rocking.
All of a sudden, a rocking chair that's placed in the corner of this room begins to rock on its own. But oddly enough, no one else was around to have moved it. Considering what was seen on camera just a few nights ago, Misty can't help but think that her room is haunted. Understandably, since then, she hasn't been inside and won't go in until her husband comes back from his business trip. But until he does, it seems that Misty won't know for sure as to who or what was caught on camera.
Okay, like, all the individual elements are quite easy to fake, but all of them together like that, especially the rocking chair bit at the end, I mean, either this is somebody really, really going out of their way to make that video, or that is like
Here's the thing, Noise already said it. If you want to fake it or debunk it, it's always possible.
Also,
that's what I'm saying.
What the fuck is her husband gonna do when he gets back from his business trip? Is he gonna beat the ghost up? Like,
yeah, like,
He's gonna show it his food.
And also, what is the ghost?
I think it's a matter of a feeling of safeness and comfort. At least they're not alone in this. And against, I mean, let's say you're a believer of such, I don't know, evil entities.
I get that.
Not
Not a lot of people are like me though.
Support like that is crucial.
I'd be in that motherfucker with white sage, doing prayers and shit. And this guy's
what?
coming back from a business trip, and he's like, "I just sold thousands of dollars for Burger King. There's a ghost in here." Okay.
Yeah, but Roku, if you go in there with sage, you have to actually believe as well. You can't just
Dude,
like.
that's the problem with me is I believe in that shit.
No. I don't mean
No,
you have to believe.
it's not just about not
it's
believing, but
spiritual.
you have to
Roadkill,
you
what
have
if-
to
what if
have faith in whatever you have the greatest faith in, and faith that you are driving it out in the name of that.
Well,
I
I'm
would-
Catholic. I'm
I
Catholic.
would
I'm
call
Catholic,
Ghost
dude.
Blade.
I'm Catholic.
Me
I got a
personally-
free ride. I got a free ride.
I would just I would get
Yeah,
my
one at a
pot
time.
holders and I would get my dogs and I would get whoever was in the house and would be hitting the road. That's what I'd be doing.
Hell yeah.
In the middle of the night, I don't care. It's like, no, we ain't having none of this. And then I'd come back the next day and get rid of whatever it was in my
Dude.
damn house. 'Cause that's my
Yeah.
damn house.
When I first got
You
the
know?
house up here is creepy. It's full of like old ghost stories and it just old things and spirits
Yeah,
and all
so,
that crap.
Roadkill,
And
have you heard
for
about
the
the
first
South?
week, for the first week, yeah, the South too. For the first week, I sat in there silent by myself while I was doing repairs, and I listened to the house because I was like, dude, if this motherfucker's haunted, I'm out. And luckily, it wasn't. I didn't hear one fucking thing or have anything weird happen because it was built in like the 1950s. So, so that's why I was like, dude, fucking New England is creepy as shit, dude. There's a lot of like creepy nuances and shit like that. People like witches and all that shit.
But sure, parts of Europe has much older history, and before that they have more tales. But for America, the South has the most concentration of ghost stories and real cult phenomenon in the South, in the southern states, especially in the country. Odd enough, it has the most concentration, especially in the shortest amount of time.
I'd go, yeah, I'd say the whole East Coast, like up and down, man, has some crazy shit happening.
I think it's because there were so many people coming to the East Coast over the years.
Isn't
There's
it
places in the woods where in the forests and things that the Native Americans will go miles around to avoid because they say the land's bad there. And I know it's true because you won't hear birds, you won't hear bugs, you won't hear anything. It is dead silent, and it is the most eerie thing you can ever experience, because when you go in those kinds of places, you can feel it. You can feel the forest watching you, so to speak.
Yeah,
And
when it's
that-
silent,
That,
something's
that
wrong.
one I know. That one I know. I
Yeah,
was.
but
spending
then
my
when you
time-
realize this is this watching you, you don't know whether to laugh or cry.
Jesus Christ.
A little of both. A little of both.
Well, you can only
dude,
look at it.
I would pay good money to see your band, Phoenix.
Do that.
And that's truth.
Isn't there a factor that the East Coast should be more haunted than than other places?
Dude, I mean, think about the Civil War. Think
People
about
were
how many
landing
people
on the
died
East
here.
Coast, and it took some time getting to the West.
Well,
so there were many
I
people.
can't speak for the
and
East
that's
Coast, but I do know that the South is famous for its ghost stories, and you can go any stretch of road and there's ghost stories there.
Hell
Yeah.
Yeah.
Isn't there like
I
the
know
stories
this, I
of
know this.
Gettysburg? You know, the Great Battle of Gettysburg?
Oh, yeah, I know that
I'm
one.
not sure where that is. You guys would definitely know. But
It's in
yeah, isn't there
Virginia,
like a.
right?
I think so.
Yeah, a lot of stories about all that sort of
Valkyria,
stuff.
you're an idiot if you don't know all of American stuff. You're just a big dum-dum.
Yeah, but you know what I got to say with that? Suck my dick. I don't give a shit.
Oh, but
Well, yeah,
wait a
there
minute.
you go. That's
Wait a
the
minute,
thing.
Valkyria?
That's the exact
but
thing. I mean,
Kelly
I know
said
you're saying that
something
as a
interesting.
joke, but like, America's massive. Like, why would an American know the geography of the neighboring state, like literally the neighboring state, when a state is like half of Europe?
Well,
I have a
you
question
can
for
see
The
it
thing
in
is,
the
no, but here's the thing is, a lot of us do. A lot of us know our state and the states, the two neighboring states next to it, which is way the fuck bigger than the UK area. And the UK people are like, haha, you dummies, you don't know geography. It's like, motherfucker, are you serious? My town's bigger than your whole fucking island over there.
Yeah,
Well, I have a question
I don't want to
for
get into
Valkyria.
that, man.
I have a question for Valkyria. Do you have any ghost places in Australia?
Yeah, there is some places around the place. There's like the capital in South Australia. They got the Adelaide prison. That's got quite a lot of ghost stuff around there, because that was back in the 1800s and stuff like that. I think it was built around that time. There's like other places as well. I think the Aboriginals have some sites as well that they have too. So.
Oh, I bet.
Well, I think
Yeah,
I think it would be interesting to see all that stuff.
A question for Rhoda, seeing as how you're very British. Do you find, as Americans find all too often, do you find a great arrogance out of British people?
People in general, really. But yeah, I think that there are really two different types of people. Those who can extrapolate from incomplete data.
And the other one?
That's the joke.
Noise gets it.
We found out
I
who
knew
too,
he'd
didn't
get
we?
it. That was an esoteric one, but I knew I could trust Noise to get it.
Yeah, I'm just stupid.
Yeah,
Now I get it.
Yeah,
but
I
it's
mean,
just-
I think that historically, when British culture and American culture were not so similar as they are now, perhaps the British were very much overly arrogant, like bragging about having a longer history.
Well,
like we're on
another-
the same planet. The bit of rock in space that we're all spinning around has been there for the same amount of time for all of us.
Another way you could put it is not just arrogance, but uppityness, snottiness. I see so much out of that out of UK people.
Snobbiness.
What?
But like, to be fair, you would actually find that in Europe, like especially like Italians and Greeks and stuff as well.
Yeah. The French, the Greeks, and the Italians are
The
way
fucking
more.
even
Way
more if it's Northern Italians.
Let me
They are
tell you,
they are very.
Let me just say, Americans, sure, some are that way, but most aren't. And I'll tell you why. To quote a line from a movie, We're just a little fish in a big fucking pond, and we know that. Well, you're
Yeah.
a fat ass fish on a little itty bitty island.
Okay, that's kind of rude, but
No, what movie was that from? I
No,
can't
listen,
remember.
listen. Let's wait. I want to clarify. I'm not talking about all Europeans. I'm not. I'm talking about the ones with this fucking snotty ass arrogance. That's who I'm referring to. They are not aware. They're not self-aware enough to know what exactly is going on.
yeah, and that's why I am very much in the liking of knowing everything about this world. Asia, Africa, South America, USA, Europe. I want to know all of it, so I fucking just know.
Okay, Lilith. Now you're starting to be snobby. Calm down.
No, I don't want now. I don't want to be snobby. That's the reason, so I can understand and not be snobby. So I
Listen,
can
if you
understand the relation
understand-
and reality of things.
If you want, the only way you can really understand is move to a place for a good while and experience it. That's the only way.
Well, that's
I
that's the organic way. That's the true way, where you really know it. But you still can learn about places and know a bit of it, even not having experienced it. And you are right. There are those are two different kinds.
You don't
of
learn
knowledge.
so much as you think you do. I mean, you'll have an understanding, but the second you step foot there, you're gonna find out you misunderstood it all along.
Yeah, there's so much truth to that. Of course, there will be the experience itself, but let's say this: learning about places is not useless. It's just not on the level of knowledge than living or being there. That is
Okay,
totally agreed upon.
listen. It may not be useless to you. It is absolutely useless to me because the knowledge will be in my head. I will never need it. I will never use it. Yet it will be there for nothing. That is beyond useless. That's a burden.
Well,
if
Okay,
it's not,
then I
if
like
it's
to
not
believe
that way for
myself
you,
then.
if it's not that way for you, great. But don't speak for anybody but you.
Just to
Never
interrupt.
did. I always
And
only
one
speak
second,
for
just to
myself.
interrupt with that. That last comment there, where can't say a name all the time. Sorry, saying that the English is looking down, at the US. That would be also
Oh, we're
Australia.
not at the moment. No,
No, but I know but I know England does look down on Australians as well. So it's not just the US.
Well, that's just geographical.
Mm.
Like you're literally called down under.
Yeah.
Watch it, boy. I'm going to be down under your butthole. How's that?
Val got caught off guard there.
Remember,
in your butt.
you sent off all your prisoners over here, so remember that.
Yeah, aka my family. True story.
So what?
Okay, so-
I have a lot of relatives in Australia.
Okay, there's a lot that could be read into all this, but I'm not even going there.
Happy Halloween. Happy Halloween.
A lot of butt jokes.
What I'm going to do before any of us go nuclear on each other, because it's only human nature to get on each other's nerves. It is, and I have a short fuse. Sometimes I do. Sometimes I'm like patiently put up with all the shit in the world, and other times I'm like, fuck no. but whatever. Let's get on with the next one. Is everybody up with that?
Yeah. Yes. We all have that time of the month noise.
Yeah, well, that time of the month for me is 28 days out of every month.
You got me. You took a cheap shot at me before you started the video last time.
Hey, Roadkill, don't be tracking my periods. That's creepy.
I do what I want.
Roadkill, are you feeling fresh?
I do what I want.
Okay, so Charlie Nuclear is talking about he trained this good kitty. That's good news. I mean, cats are a bitch to train.
Yep.
Kind of like women. But anyway, on to the next video clip.
Now, this next video comes from Arizona, where there's a road where many accidents have taken place. The road in question is known as Lower Buckeye, and just last year, someone had caught something strange on their dash cam while passing through here. On April 30th of 2024, Tasha Moran was driving down the stretch of highway, unaware that she was about to witness something quite disturbing. She was driving down the supposedly haunted highway when suddenly her dash cam captures this. There's something on the side of the road that the camera picks up. It happens quickly, but if you slow the footage, you'll notice what looks like something hunched over. It's a bit hard to tell, but many of those who've seen this clip believe that whatever this was is evidence of something supernatural, especially after seeing the figure seemingly appear out of nowhere in front of the first car ahead. Given the countless stories of those who've seen things here at night, Tasha agrees that whatever this was had to be something unexplainable. While it isn't certain if that's the case, one thing seems pretty clear, and it's that whoever, or whatever this was, had definitely scared the living daylights out of someone who spotted them. So then, just who or what was seen late at night in the middle of nowhere?
But it looks 2D. It looks like a cardboard cutout of an animal.
No, that's roadkill going through a poo. He was lost, and he just, he needed to drop one out. That's it.
Huh.
Well, I looked at it and I thought that could easily been an animal, but you could also see it as, it's humanoid and hunched over. It kind of plays with your perception there.
I would also say what it looks like. It's kind of looking like a deer. What concerns me is that it's just popping out of nowhere, like
That ain't no deer.
No, it could be a mange deer, as Valerian said. It could be an animal.
Well, here I don't know. I don't know about there, but here you can't go a mile down the road without 10 deer jumping out in front of you.
Yeah, I know. It's like they make it their personal mission to wreck your car.
Yeah. It's here the same in the mountains at the countryside.
Oh, it is? Yeah.
Yeah, they're jumping all the time on the streets. Oh yeah. And there are mountain streets with the fucking slopes and the turns and the serpentines. It's very dangerous. Many people.
That's what it
die.
really was. It was Charlie Nuclear out there with no clothes on, freaking people out.
Oh, Charlie, put on some clothes, man. What's wrong with you?
Why you don't glowing in the dark? I thought you would glow.
See, what happened is he took a drive when he was just wasted out of his mind on stuff, and then he jumped out of his car because he had to poop on the side of the road, and then somebody caught it on camera.
No, but for real now, that it just appearing out of nowhere is for me the main issue here, the main thing, because it's clearly it's not there, and then suddenly it is.
Yeah,
That's
well,
very
that's why,
interesting.
I've kept an open mind for all of them. I said, I don't know what's happening there. I think this one is actually faked. The other four that we've looked at, the other 3 or 4 that we've looked at, I'm like, I'm not a believer and I'm not a not believer. It could be this or it could be that.
It could very well be faked,
I think it's crap.
Or it could be just a messed up kind of animal. It could be any of that, but there's always the probably smaller chance, but for me anyway, just speaking for myself, there's always that outside chance it could actually be something way out of the norm.
Well, of course there is, but I think that outside chance is much bigger in the other videos that we've watched than this one.
I understand what you mean. I was just saying, if it's not fake, the most important thing is that it comes out of nowhere, whatever it is, and it would scare people and would make them have accidents, because that was the premise all along, that this road has many accidents, and that would be explanation for that phenomenon. because it's a straight fucking road. Why would you have accidents? All drunk driving? No. So giving in the narrative, for me at least, the sudden appearance is the most crucial thing in this video.
Excuse me, my Boston Terrier is eating the wall. I'll be right back. I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna.
Oh, he upgraded from
Okay.
dope to wall. Hey, he upgraded. He leveled up. He got new skills. He put his points into skill trees, and now he doesn't eat the sofa. Now he eats the walls.
Sometimes he supports.
Yeah, Valerian does say like about the deers and stuff like that as well. So with her comment,
All right, look, I don't want to be one of those always correcting people because I hate those motherfuckers. But I will say, a lot of people will jump down your throat if you say deers rather than deer.
Oh yeah, I put many S's at stuffs, making fucks.
Yeah,
at me.
deers
Remember this?
are humans that a group of humans that you feel close to. Like, hello, my dears. But deer.
hey, I
is
can't
like
help the
fish.
English language over
Here he
here.
is.
Okay?
Look at him.
Mom.
Hello.
Such a pretty boy.
Oh, your badger's got ears like a dog.
He was eating the wall. You ought to be ashamed. What am I going to do with you?
Oh.
No, I know that, but you got to behave. You have to behave. Okay. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, but you got to behave. No, the kisses isn't going to help anything. You got to quit eating the house. I'm going to be out on the street if you don't stop it.
Don't eat the house.
Don't eat the house. What's wrong with you?
Yeah, we do all know how Lilith types in chat. I know there's a lot of streamers out there. It's like, how dare you destroy my chat? And I'm like, hey, keep talking. You know, the algorithm thinks there's a lot of activity.
Yeah. I know, but you can't eat.
Look, listen, but if that's their preference, that's their preference. I'm not putting down on them. I'm just saying I'm tuned a little different.
Anybody want a crazy Boston? You know.
Nope, I already got a needy dog already.
Who wants it?
The only thing I don't like about where I live.
Yes. Yes.
Like, where I live,
because she's
like,
a serpent. She's like.
Yeah, it's on purpose. I do this on purpose. I know that.
No,
it's
but,
not there.
okay, I didn't mean to interrupt Rhoda there. Go ahead.
No, I live in like the spare areas in my best mate's house, and you know I have a job. I pay him rent. You know, it's not fucking dodgy or anything. But the only thing I don't like about living here is that I'm not allowed to have a dog. I wish I could have a fucking dog.
Wait. What's that about? Not
Well, if you
being
pay
allowed
them just
to
right,
have a
you
dog?
can get certain kind of street women to come in. You could put a collar on them, walk them, whole deal.
Don't do it, Rhoda.
Oh
It's
yeah, I
not
do
fun.
that all the time, but I can't have a real dog.
Why not? I don't understand. Why can't you have a dog?
Because we both work and
Oh,
you know, we
yeah,
can't
okay,
like
yeah.
leave the dog on his own
Yeah, I understand. I
or
understand.
her own.
That's why I
Okay,
don't have. That's why I don't have a dog.
Now the follow.
Yeah, that's
yeah.
the only thing I
Are we
don't
ready
like
for the
about living here.
next?
Yeah,
Are we
of
ready
course,
for the
of
next
course.
one?
Wait a minute. Let
It
me.
came out of nowhere, but yes, of course.
Marlene, if I
No,
let
see,
you
I
go,
was messing with my earpiece, right? It was about to fall out, but if I tap it wrong, it auto plays things. So it was that.
Marlene, if I let you down, are you going to stop eating the house? I'm telling you, you got to stop eating the house. You got to behave. Will you behave?
No.
Fine.
It was a big no.
What is it? What is it about bitches that think that the show belongs to? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Sorry, whose show was this?
Okay, so we ready?
Yes.
Yes.
Only
The following video takes place at a house where construction has been going on for quite some time. The person who took this is a carpenter who was recently hired to work on this property. But unbeknownst to him, this house would be the reason why he doesn't work here alone anymore. One day, while working by himself, strange noises start to emanate from inside the house.
But yeah. Oh, well, what the hell? That's what I'm talking about. You guys heard that? Whoa. I don't want to go up there. I do not.
According to the carpenter, no one else was home. Both the property owner and the construction crew who are usually seen here are away for the weekend, which of course doesn't help to make things any less creepy. If no one is here, then what were those noises? While it's possible that a stranger had sneaked in without him noticing, this next part is what makes this whole video pretty creepy, as it seems to hint that maybe it's not a stranger. Now, after hearing what sounded like footsteps, the carpenter proceeds to show the basement. This is where he claims to have had another creepy experience from days before. But while showing it, this happens.
Oh, I seen like an elbow leave this room, but there's nobody else that lives here. This is my client's house. Oh, I swear. Oh my God. Oh, hell, that's what I'm talking about right there. This is shaking. There's nobody else in the house with me. I swear. This is where I heard those footsteps at. Oh, what the? Oh, it's coming from here. Oh, there's a little. Oh my goodness. That right there. That right there is always. I'm sorry, I can't even talk right. Doing this job out here, look at. See this job? Doing this right here. Seeing things and things still shaking, dude. I can't even look at it. Oh, maybe some of these other bitches were haunted. What the Yo, this is moving and this is moving. Why isn't this one moving? I'm used to this already. You know what I mean? Like, don't follow me home.
It's at this point where the supposed break-in turns into something else entirely. Not one, but several lights begin to swing on their own. And to make things even creepier, just as the first light continues to sway, a sudden noise erupts from the display cabinet behind the carpenter.
Oh, it's coming from here. Oh my goodness.
The porcelain doll only makes the encounter that much more unsettling, but overall, this whole experience has left him beyond spooked. He continues to work here given that he was contracted, but currently, and perhaps to his relief, nothing has happened since then. Yet still, the question remains, just what exactly took place inside this house? As with all videos, I'll let you come up with your own conclusions. If you caught something creepy on camera, or if there's any ghost videos you'd like me to check out and include in the next compilation, you can send them over to scaryvideos444@gmail.com. That being said, let's get back to the video.
Cursed
Yeah,
doll?
there's a perfectly reasonable explanation
I mean,
for all
yes,
this.
it's saying that one looks fake, but for me, that one looks the least fake. I don't see how you would make, like, if you've got several, like, I don't know the word, but like the hanging lights, I guess mini chandeliers, and
Mini
only
chandelier.
one of them is fucking rocking. then something is rocking that shit.
Yeah.
So why would he had his phone out recording? I mean, I don't know. He may have a point there about why would he, but it could have been because he's already been seeing activity there and he wanted to get it documented that time around. I don't know.
Or it could have been he was doing it to show the work he's doing and explaining what the next guy has to do, because he said he usually has a team and he's there alone this time.
Oh yeah, yes, yeah. You're welcome to your opinion. I'm welcome to my opinion. You know.
No, this is noise pollution. It's only my opinion that counts here. It's like everybody else can fuck off with their opinion, so it's just me, because I'm that area.
Well, yeah, it's Noise's show, but you know, his opinion is the truth. Our opinions we can.
The host is always
about.
right.
No, but really, I'm joking because I do know people that act that way. They really do, but I give it my best attempt not to.
Yeah, well, you have every right to remind people not to talk over you, but opinions should be able to express. And I don't think too much of that one. I mean, they tried to.
Okay, all of our opinions count here except for Lilith's. How about that?
Excellent.
I can go to sleep if you want. I don't know.
No, Lilith is joking.
I know, and I'm joking.
What's the first one? I'm
It
curious.
always seems
to
with these
see what
videos
it
that
is.
they get less scary as they go on. Like they should have
Yeah,
saved some of the later ones. For
I think it's the wrong way around.
Well, you have to think about viewer retention. If they save the best for last, it might never get watched.
Yeah, that's true.
This is very true.
This is why I never have a plan.
Yeah, that's kind of freaky.
Like I do
You're
not.
gonna burn your eyeballs out.
The closest thing I have to a plan is we're going to play this game or we're going to have a chat. I won't organize it because, you know, you have to let things be organic because humans are organic and viewers are human.
Yeah.
At least
Yeah.
the good ones are.
I try to be human sometimes.
Oh, good Lord.
Yeah, I tried to be human once, and oh, it was the worst time of my life. I mean, that whole minute just sucked.
Worth 57 seconds of your life, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, humans suck.
They do.
Really.
Opinions are like assholes. Everyone has one. I just go everyone. is.
Yeah, that's a classic.
And most of them stink.
Yeah, some have a
You know,
snack in
sometimes I
it.
tell people, they go, well, I like them. I'm like, no, they're an asshole. Just because they haven't been one to you yet, it's not your turn yet. Doesn't mean they're not an asshole.
Yeah, I was warned, and that's like when you're a teenager and your parents warn you about shit, you don't believe it. You need to see it for yourself. It's a kind thing to acknowledge that even if you're getting older, you still need to find out for yourself. I was warned about people, but I tried anyway, and here we are. Very funny.
Yeah.
Kind of, you never
Just hear
learn.
your
Kind of,
parents- I can
isn't
just
it?
hear your parents going, okay, we told you, you didn't listen, and now here we are.
So true. My parents taught me to hate. They truly, they were like, you know, hardcore out to make me hate the fucking world. And it was me who decided not to go on.
What?
The last
No,
part.
I understood. It was him who decided not to hate. That's the funny thing. They kind of did a good job, if you think about it, because my parents tried to teach me not to hate, and here I am, the most hateful creature I know.
Oh,
No, you're not, Lilith. There's
Well,
plenty of people
you've
that are
always
a
been
lot
really nice
worse.
to me.
Yeah, because
But
I
wait,
used
I
I
want to,
used
I want to
my
hear, I want
mouth
to hear
to.
his opinion.
He was gonna smoke out of his eyes.
He is, yeah.
Yeah, nice
I think
opinion.
his eyes
Really
are
in
swollen
character.
from the smoke.
Told him he was going to burn his eyeballs out.
Definitely a bit swollen. It's so cool that the smoke comes out.
Told him. He didn't listen, and now here we are.
So it looks like this last one is like a couple minutes long. After I play this last one, I'm gonna go wash this shit off my face.
I don't blame you because it's itchy.
It's itchy, no tasty.
Well, after we discuss it a little bit anyway.
As is often the case with paranormal videos, it's usually clips involving children that tend to be the creepiest. That said, even though this next clip is pretty short, its inclusion of a child and something supernatural makes it worth watching. On September 26 of 2025, an aunt records her niece eating breakfast on the kitchen table. It's a seemingly innocent video that was taken 2 years ago, but even to this day, this footage continues to replay in the aunt's mind, as what was captured here is pretty creepy. Watch closely. Like something out of a horror movie, a dark silhouette passes by in the background. It moves slowly, which somehow makes it creepier. But the creepiest part about this, and probably the strangest, is that the light bulb appears to go out when it passes by. It's as though its presence is extremely draining. But that's not all, because apparently, if you look closely at the fridge, you'll notice a reflection. But there's something about it that seems very off. As many have noted, it looks as if the reflection doesn't match the child's. It's almost like it's looking back at her. Now, of course, it isn't clear enough to be sure if that's so. Whether pareidolia or something else, it's still pretty creepy to look at. But still, it's the shadow in this video that many are finding hard to explain. Although this clip was filmed a while ago, it's still just as creepy now as it was then. Thanks for watching, and I hope you enjoyed. Also,
Yeah, not gonna lie, that face looking back in the reflection kind of gave me the creeps.
I mean, the light bulb going out and the shadow was something, but I agree with Slay. The reflection looking back, that was the real deal.
Yeah. And the reflection, it looked like a older, like a somebody's mom or something.
That's the
The
thing. My eyes
reflection.
are too shit to make it out. I need glasses, but I saw at least that it turned, which is not possible.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, I mean, I think they had something in their house and they just caught it on camera. A lot of times that happens, especially with little kids and stuff. If anything's going to be in the house, there, and you have kids, you know, it's at some point it's going to probably happen if you're in a place like that.
Wait, what
It
happened?
is odd, Yasto.
Yeah, it's almost like the shadow is a physical thing, like you
Mhm.
can block out the light.
Yeah. Valerian narrators, California up and down cadence is what is distracting. Yeah, yeah, I find, you know, a lot of the creepypasta readers are like that. They have this cadence that really doesn't.
Oh yeah, this whole creepy pasta thing just sounds like a Down syndrome that's a little bit gay.
Yeah, just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Yeah, I think you're gonna read a creepy story, read it like you're a voice actor or something. Don't try and make it like a bedtime thing.
Yeah. Or, you know, you could just have people telling their experiences and stuff in their own voice, in their own words. Because you
Yeah.
get more like that if you have a bunch of people that are telling what happened to them. You can tell if they're bullshitting or not by their tone and how they're acting and all that kind of stuff.
Yes
Then-
and no. Some
just
people
look,
really
just look
get
at this
along.
motherfucker's tone.
He is baked out his mind. I kept, yeah. Well, it's your own fault, Roadkill. You vaped in your mask, and now your eyeballs are shot, and it's your own fault.
Yeah, he really is looking more pale than usual, isn't he?
Yeah, I kept trying to tell him if he didn't quit, he's gonna burn his eyeballs up. I mean, he
You are
didn't
all
listen.
very
Here we
good
are.
messing with Michael Myers. I mean, really.
Yeah.
He's
Make
so
it
nice
whatever.
today. He's hanging out, and you're mocking him. Yeah. Try to go to
Oh, well.
sleep today.
Well, see, that's the thing. I don't sleep very well, so they would have a hard time with me because I don't sleep very well.
Look, Michael Myers wouldn't come anywhere near here. There's no froyo shops.
But is there soft shops over there?
That was a good one.
Or Apple?
I don't even fucking know what froyo is, only the words and how it looks. Here is no froyo. We don't do froyo. What is
It is.
froyo?
Apparently,
It
it's
is
frozen
frozen
yogurt.
yogurt.
Okay.
Frozen
It
yogurt.
does. It does sound gay.
No, but I'm not joking. In Austria, we don't have the fucking frozen yogurts.
Really?
Nah.
It's not bad if you get the right kind.
I don't think it's bad.
It's all right, actually. I think it's nicer than ice cream, really.
Yeah, it's lighter.
Then Italian
lighter than
gelato.
ice cream,
I don't think so.
Yeah, but I wouldn't call it froyo though.
I mean, ice cream just feels like eating sugar.
Yeah.
Just because it is.
Did
Yeah.
you even have?
Well, that would explain that then.
I'm
But
feeling so
yogurt,
confused now.
frozen yogurt, is lighter and it's more airy, and it's not as sweet, so it doesn't weigh you down as much.
It depends on the flavor of the ice cream. If you eat the Italian ice cream, the gelato, the original, if you take the lemon, it's very light and refreshing. If you take the
Oh, okay.
pistachio, it's kind of sweet and creamy, and that's the same with chocolate or coffee, vanilla. There will be creamy taste, and then there will be the refreshing taste, where most of the time they will be fruit based.
Is
depends
it
on the flavor.
possible you're talking just about frozen limoncello?
No, I'm talking about gelato, the original ice cream.
Cool.
It's kind of like how we have ice cream and then sherbet.
Oh
What
yeah.
the fuck's
yeah.
the sherbet?
A sherbet's like ice cream, but just with the sweet flavor instead of like the cream.
Wait,
like,
is that the ice shavings with the syrup? Is it that one?
No.
no.
That the sherbet?
No,
that's
sherbet's
a
just
sherbet
like
made
ice
with-
cream, but it's more like fruit based, kind of like
Yeah,
how you
it's-
were talking about the gelato, like the lemon, like it'll be more citrusy. They'll have the citrus flavors, and it's not as
Yeah.
not as like thick and creamy as like
Yeah,
ice cream.
it depends. Yes.
So I was peeking over here at, Miss Sparkle says she'd be on New Black Street, and she is. And I'm like, damn, we need us some black people on here. These people got like,
yeah, she's on the Black Street.
yeah. They got like currently 93 viewers by the count it shows
God
here.
damn.
And I'm going, hey, my African brothers.
Yeah, dude,
No.
dude, they have a lot of simps. They have a lot of people that are like, "Oh my god, I love your content," and it's like,
Well, it's not.
Really?
It's not really what they also do. Don't they do a cosplay battle thing as
Yeah,
well?
cosplay queens.
Where is Evario?
But of course, you got Miss Sparkles bouncing around the place as well, which is always entertaining.
I like
Yeah.
this.
She's like a tornado of sparkles.
She's a glitter goblin.
I mean, I've streamed with some fairly, little bit big names out there. I've been on the same stream as them. Of course, they don't know who the fuck I am.
Oh. Oh well, it doesn't matter. We know who.
Yeah,
you are.
that's
I'll tell you
just
why.
the way of
I'll tell you
things.
why, Noise. It's because when Michael Myers comes to your stream, you put his ass down, and that's bullshit.
That's
And
because
I-
you keep vaping in your mask and you won't listen to reason, and you blow your eyeballs out, and then you're all teary-eyed and everything, and everybody thinks you've been bawling all night.
So what you're saying,
that's what
Roku,
it
is
is.
that Noise puts you down on the ground.
I
Your
am
ass
allowed. I'm allowed to smoke my pot and vape in my mask if I want to.
See Noise shaking his head. He's like, "Fuck you, man. Fuck you."
Oh.
Do you know, I haven't had a spliff for so fucking long. Like, I can't
man.
even remember the last time. Probably like the first quarter of this year. I've got a load, and I just
got a load,
haven't
eh?
touched it.
He kind of is Michael Myers because he wants to do great harm to his sister.
Laurie Strode. Laurie Strode. I know, right?
Wait, what? Whose sister?
What's really funny is
That was good.
me and her don't get along, and I'm like, my favorite like slasher movie is Michael Myers character, and I'm like, this is odd. Well, at least I'm not
Yeah.
Jason obsessed with my mother. So
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that is.
And for the record, that was a joke. He's not trying to harm anyone but himself.
fuck no.
Like that.
I mean, who's
No,
got
no,
the
he's not
energy
trying to harm
for
anyone.
it? You know, who's got the
Yeah.
energy for it?
The
these
only thing
days?
that Roku
right?
does is angry.
I
Mac
hate
Daddy.
that I have to clarify so many things because there's always somebody out there who's like, gotcha.
Actually,
know.
Noise, I'm glad you do because I feel the same way. When I start my channel, I'm going to be like really OCD about that shit because you say one little funny joke
Here we
and someone
go. When I
takes it out
start
of
my
context.
channel.
Yeah, you get
Or
fucked.
I'm offended.
Yep.
Well, I don't know. It's like if I was offended by every tiny little thing that somebody said, I would always be pissed off all the time.
Yeah,
And
if I
life's too
I would
short
just
for
watch
that.
Hallmark movies. I wouldn't go to YouTube or social media because I would know my limits. But these people,
And you're gonna,
they
you'll be
wander
like
around.
a slavery game as well. Be so angry when it beat everyone up and all that sort of stuff as well. You don't
out
want
of
to be like
control.
that.
He's out of control.
He
I don't
is.
know.
He
I
is
kind
out
of
of
think
control.
Slay is one of the most laid back people I have ever seen. And I've
Yes.
seen some laid back people, but he is up there with the best of them, you know. He don't let nothing
Yeah, I can
bother
keep
him.
I have a lot of
Yeah.
patience.
You got to be careful with those people. Nice and quiet, laid back, not going to do anything, and then next thing you know, knife in your back.
Ted Bundy.
Somewhere else.
Yeah.
In Minecraft.
You do have a good point. Yeah.
And there's Slay over your body saying, "Mwahaha."
Yeah, he was such a handsome, patient man. Like, boom.
Well, that's
There you
like
go.
that's like with
You know, that Minecraft place sounds fucking rough.
Mhm.
yeah. it sounds terrible. I'm
Yeah,
not
I don't know why people play that game. Damn.
I don't
Who
either.
got Minecrafted again? What the fuck?
Yeah,
What's
it sounds a bit dangerous, eh?
Yeah. Well, that's like
I mean, you punch the trees for wood. That way,
You're right.
I don't
You're right.
understand
Stop
it.
violent.
Punch a tree in real life.
I don't understand.
Yeah, you need to kick.
I
the
punched
tree.
a tree once
Punch the
and
walls.
it just hurt. It did. Yeah, I didn't get a
Yeah,
block.
the bark is not good for your knuckles. No.
Yeah.
And the squirrels are up there looking at you like, what the hell are you doing?
Yeah.
What's your mind?
Humans are
That's why
stupid.
If you've ever seen her training scene in Kill Bill, I don't know if anyone's
squirrels
seen
are
that
like-
and tried to punch the tree after.
Yeah.
No, I used to punch trees all the time when I was practicing martial arts. You adapt to it, but you know, squirrels be like, "That's my nuts. I don't know you."
Yeah.
I know, right?
That's my nuts.
Yeah.
I don't know you.
I used to go outside and throw rocks at woodpeckers because they were just loud.
Yeah,
I was tired of that
I
motherfucker
understand
drilling on
that.
a tree one morning, and I started throwing little rocks
I
at him.
didn't
I was
shoot
like, "The fuck
at
out of
them,
here!"
but I shoot at the tree with the slingshot so they go away.
Ah, That would have been a better shot. But yeah, no, I was just trying to spook them off. You know, I wasn't
Yeah,
trying to hurt them.
yeah, yeah.
But yeah.
They're really loud. They're really annoying. I didn't like.
You know, Roku, if you did that over in Australia, you'd probably find the bird will come after you.
Probably.
Yeah, they're really
Dude,
aggressive.
everything's trying to kill you over there in Minecraft.
Oh yeah.
Spiders, snakes,
you-
birds, pterodactyls.
I was once briefly in a band called Pterodactyl.
Nice. Nice.
Well, it
That's a
was
cool name.
right. Okay, the situation was, it was like this one-off tribute night, which happens every 3 months, but it's like always a different band. Like what was one of my local venues back when I lived over there, and we were doing T-Rex, and the people that I was playing with, we didn't have time to rehearse, so we just discussed what we were going to do, like over the internet, and so, okay, and now we need to we need to put our band name forward so that it can be put on the flyer, and okay, well, T-Rex is a dinosaur, and we're winging it, and a pterodactyl is a dinosaur with wings. So pterodactyl.
Perfect.
Hey, look, I'm gonna leave you with a short, funny video. Then I'm gonna go wash my face.
Okie doke.
That's what she said.
Out of the vehicle now. Oh,
Yeah,
I'm sorry,
that's
sir.
all.
You're free to go.
What's up, Chad? My father told me if I keep scamming and skipping showers, this store will be mine today. I'm so excited.
What do you want to be when you grow up?
I want to be a pilot.
Oh, I know how that is going to end.
Dad, why is everyone saying we all look the same?
I don't know, kid, but I'm not your dad. I'm Mark, your neighbor. Yeah, can I get an iced matcha latte with soy milk and sweet vanilla cold foam?
Sure thing. Want a tampon with that too?
There's roadkill.
That's why I don't order that shit, dude. I get my shit black ice, bro.
Okay, I'll be back.
That was funny as shit.
Oh my
I want
god.
the tampon with
That
that
was
was
funny.
good. But
There's
I
a-
like
Play
the
it
one
again,
with the,
Sam.
I'm your neighbor, Mark. It's so funny.
That was a good one. Yeah. No, there's a little clip of
can I tell
someone
you
that. Oh, go ahead.
Hi, I am Eddie, your friendly onboard chipboard computer.
The funny thing is, my husband is from Taiwan, and he also can tell Asian faces apart, but he also can tell European faces apart. So, end of the day, what I learned is some people recognize faces and some others just don't. It's not.
I
a
learned.
cultural thing.
Someone taught me, and it was very, like it was like wow, there are subtle differences, and if you don't know, you don't know. But I was taught. Yeah.
No, I mean it. It's some people, especially the ones that can draw, they will recognize patterns in the face and have no issues. And then there will be people who just can't do that. And no matter the race, they will confuse people just because they look kind of similar.
Yeah.
Easy as that. It's really not a racial or cultural thing, because it really isn't. The only exception is South Korea, because did you look at the K-pop bands,
Yes.
female or male? Yeah, they kind of
Yeah.
look all the same. And the only way you can pick them apart is the hairdo they have, and when they change it, you don't know.
Also,
who-
sometimes you can pick them apart by the eyes as well.
Yeah,
The
I
cheekbones.
can. Yes, I can, but most people can't.
Yeah.
But that has a good reason, because in South Korea, the beauty standard and the importance of beauty is so high that it's the capital of all plastic surgery on the fucking planet. They all try to look the same. There is a beauty standards that all want to achieve, so it gets really hard.
But it doesn't matter. They're all
Even tell
Asians
them
and they're all
apart.
fucking hot, so don't care.
I mean, just like all black people say that any white dude with short hair, we all look alike. They're like they started that shit
Wow.
with me, and I was like, really? I was like, wait a minute, how did you just take that from us? Because
Yeah, I
that's
mean,
what we were saying about you guys.
No, really, it's like black people don't look the same. Like I know Asians, like,
It was,
definitely Asians
but it was
are
a
a
joke
bit
though.
harder
It
to
was
come.
because they all had the same haircut. But any white man that has a medium fade, short hair, like myself, they're like, oh, or a goatee. They're like, oh, you're Brad, right? No, I'm not
Well,
Brad. I'm.
That's where you should turn around and say to the black woman, "Oh well, you all look the same because you're big ass asses and thighs and all that sort of stuff as well."
Dude, I'm not trying to get into a fight.
There used to be a thing with Brit guys, like
I
whenever
didn't
we
want
went.
to go to racial plays here. I just noticed that it's about the skill of face recognition, which some people are weak at. I mean, some people can draw for shit, some people can, and some people have face recognition, and some people don't. What can you do? It's not about race
it's
at all.
important for everyone on Earth to be a little bit more perceptive to maybe faces or patterns or things. You know, be a little bit more aware, self-aware.
Patterns especially.
You
I
know,
wonder
and
if
you know,
that's
I'm not saying be woke. I'm just saying be a little bit more aware. And
No,
and
to me, it
you
comes
know,
naturally. I mean, Ellie could say this too. She draws too. I'm pretty sure she can tell people apart because of their faces easily, like it's nothing. There is no confusion at all.
I'm good with faces and bad with names.
I'm
Me too.
I'm
Me
real
too.
shit.
Exactly, dude. I'm so good with faces, but with names, I'm like, fuck. What the fuck
Yeah,
is your name?
same.
Yeah, always.
The other thing with the faces as well is actually if going with AI. When you're doing AI art, if you look at it, it's very similar. It does a lot of Asians.
Yeah,
The
it
face
does.
structure and all that sort of stuff is more Asian than anything.
Maybe
Well, it's
it's
high and
because
tight.
their
It's
bone
high and tight, and
structure
it's
is.
pretty.
Yeah, maybe it's because their bone structure is more
You
pronounced.
need finally recognize that Asian women are the most beautiful women on this planet.
I already knew that ages ago.
Debatable.
I'll drool over most of them. What are you talking about?
Asian girls look good up until a certain age, and then when they hit a certain age, it's like they've turned into 100-year-old women or something.
Yeah,
but
we look
that's
young longer than anyone, and then it's fucked. That's true. That's true. But we are looking young the longest. There will be that.
Mm-hmm.
And then they go online and they do all this weird makeup shit where they're putting on noses. And
Yeah,
chisels and-
that's cultural. That's cultural thing. I'm talking about the natural beauty of.
Yeah,
of-
yeah.
I think like a certain failed journalist that we all know of. I think that is the pinnacle of beauty.
You need to buy.
Can someone kick him? Can we kick him, man? Seriously? Like, get the hell out of here. No. That's not Halloween. Yeah, thank you. God
I didn't
damn,
get
man.
it. I didn't get it what you said. And welcome,
He's
noise.
he always got to bring up
Think
topic
about
number
it just for a
5.
minute, Lilith, and you'll get it. You'll get it.
Topic number 5 is I'm taking her to the grave.
Oh, I got it. Okay, yeah.
Oh,
there
God.
was sushi crabs. Oh boy. Oh boy.
I just threw them in my mouth a little bit.
Pretty cool. You just messed up.
That
And that's
woman is
coming
brave.
from me.
She is brave.
That's coming from me to say that you messed up.
You fuckers need to repent!
Pretty much.
Repent.
Roadkill's
what I'm
repent.
talking about.
That's bad.
I'll die on that hill. I'll die on that
No,
hill.
real bad.
Dude, you're gonna die on that boy butt.
Wait. First of all, that thing has no hills. It's flat. But when you get there, you sure will die.
I don't know. You ain't seen.
Of something.
You've seen topic number 5.
No,
Everyone has seen topic number 5.
Who
I've been
hasn't?
through so many people. It's not funny.
Valerian, yes,
I
Valerian,
don't
you're
see-
absolutely right. I
Yeah,
need to.
it's not
I need to
real.
shush. I need to shush my mouth. I need quiet.
No, you
Yeah.
you need some help is what you need. I don't know what you need, but you need Jesus. or
Brother,
God
you
or
need
something.
Jesus.
I
You
don't
need
know.
Jesus so hard.
You need Jeebus crabs. He's the crab exterminator. Jeebus crabs for the win.
But yeah, She ain't got no heels.
When you get to that hill you speak of, there's gonna be a little man standing there that is gonna be like this.
The young girls who want to make life with pussy, your pussy will perish with you in hell. May your pussy.
I'm pretty sure that guy's my dad.
I need to admit, every time I'm fucking scared. That's so scary, man. Seriously, what the fuck?
That's
crazy. Dude, that's the craziest dude. I love that clip because I'm like, dude, he has a crowd of people listening to him.
Yeah, that's the scary part.
Yeah.
Well, I used to joke about get yourself a Puerto Rican for more views. Now I'm like, hey, where my brothers at? I need me a brother on here. I need me those donations, those views, those subs.
I tried to get a couple of my friends over here to the network shows and you guys, and they're all like very standoffish. And yes, they have a darker pigment, but they're just like they're
Well, that
waiting.
sounds very racist.
I know, right? I was trying to be the least racist as possible by
When
saying
you just
that.
say, I've got some black friends.
It's like, those white folk, and it's like, motherfucker, I'm not that white.
No, we've talked about it. They've dipped in on the shows, and dude, we're all in the same humor circle. Like they get it, they laugh, they love it, but they're just the word's not lazy. The word is that they're busy and they don't want to make time for it. So I'm just like, dude, guys, what I'm trying to do, you would really enjoy being on these shows. And they're like, yeah, sure, I'll be there. And then they never show. And it's like, all right,
Well, you do have to realize that everyone's got their real life and they got
exactly.
Yeah, here I'm just
Started thinking to myself, man, what did he do to make them niggas that mad?
Right. But they're combat veterans, so it's not just that they have families or lives afterwards. They have other things that are going on normally.
Yeah.
Just like myself. Yeah.
Yeah, it's understandable.
No, I do joke, but I don't mean anything.
But my
that.
point was, I'm trying to get him over here. I'm trying to get him to you guys' show. Use guys. What am I from? Fucking Philly? Use guys.
Wait. That's my thing. You making S where it doesn't belong. That's my.
No, the use guys is also, for one, people in Michigan sometimes used to talk that way.
Okay.
Also, people from like the very early 1900s would also sometimes talk that way.
Use guys making fucks at me.
Yep.
I actually do find
that's
it
so many S's,
fascinating how
dude. Lilith, that is so many
changed
S's.
as
I don't
well.
even know where to go.
There is nowhere to go. You just have to
That
ride
was
the
maximum S.
S.
Maximum S.
Done. You just have to ride them until they're finished.
No, but I'll hear all day long.
When you type a comment like a statement, you're like, I like that, and then space question mark. It's like, I like that. It turns it into a question.
I
I'll hear
know.
all day long.
I like to fuck
you
with
gotta.
people's minds.
I'll hear all day long from people. You gotta do this to make it on YouTube. You gotta do this, and you gotta do this. And I got all the secrets. I know how to do it. Of course, they've not really went anywhere themselves. But besides that point, I've done all that. I mean, I started out being professional as fuck, and as I mentioned this earlier, right? I never got even a little anywhere till I was like, fuck it, let's just have fun, right?
Yeah, I remember back in the early days because I was helping you do it, and it was a very streamlined, professional endeavor.
Well, I have
And it went
something
nowhere.
to say about that one.
So-
If you start, sorry.
No.
Oh, yeah.
So when Noise started putting shorts up and doing those the clips that he does, that's when it blew up, and it was mind-boggling as to why. It's like, okay, well, people, okay, fine, we'll just roll with
Well,
that.
it's not like my channel blew up, but before, it went on for well over a year with zero traction, and it wasn't until I was like, I don't give a fuck anymore. You can hate me, you can I don't even care.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
No,
Well-
here's the thing that I'm thinking. It's, in my opinion, if you start a new channel, you will be not in the algorithm. You start at zero, no matter the content. If you would now, with some followers you have, go back to professional, I don't think that it would scare people too much away. It's about the grind. It's about the time
But yeah, but
that you get
you
known.
don't know. I put every waking hour into this. It was talk about grind, motherfucker. It was more than a full-time job. It was a never-ending job.
Okay, I'm just saying that, for example, we all know Gary from Nedrotic. He did this stuff. He had this channel for almost a decade before he blew up. That kind of deal I was trying to refer to. So it's often not about the content. It's just about getting lucky that people notice you.
It's about the human connection. That's the whole thing. Like, I mean, I can tell you from experience, I get comparable views. I have, as of today, 95 subscribers, right? 95. And I have comparable views to people who have 40, even 50 times as many subscribers as me. Like, I say an average, I get about between 14 and 34 viewers per stream.
That's great.
And yeah, and I've got 95 subs, and that's the highest number of subs I've ever had. And yeah, and it's always the same people keep showing up. So this is it. It's not about the algorithm. It's about connecting with people. This is why I like being here. Like you guys, like Noise Elijah, like
Elijah.
All of you. Like we just get on. Like we chat about stuff, and people like to chat about stuff because they're people.
Yeah. I've often thought, I don't just want to be doing nothing, but sitting here wasting time. I want it to have a goal, a purpose. I want to, actually be doing something. But then it's kind of like, but I am bringing people together. We are here for each other. We do support one another. So yeah, I am doing something.
Phoenix and dark, fear of the dark.
Lover Dose said, I seem to always find a way to stumble in here. I blame the booze.
Phoenix played with the lights. He was
no, Lover Dose. I'll tell you why. This is the show that never ends. If you go long enough, they're gonna be like, "Oops, fuck! Now I'm at noise pollution."
This is a show that never ends. It goes on and on, my friends. Some people started singing it, not knowing what it was.
That's
I
enough.
noticed something funny.
That's enough.
Noise tends to rest his hand on his temple, flipping people off.
I noticed that too.
That's so cute. I like this.
I think you're doing that in the clip.
It's
of my
called
intro.
a community, Rhoda. That's why we always shout at the other streamers. Oh well, thank you very much, Esso.
Oh, thank God! I thought I was gonna have to quit drinking.
Don't quit drinking. It's not worth it.
Yeah, if you do that, you failed at alcohol. You failed at alcohol if you fucking stop drinking. You failed it.
You didn't quit drinking. You failed at alcohol.
That's what happened to me.
That's awful.
Oh, dear.
But yeah,
Oh, man.
that's what we were trying. That's what we're trying to do. Noise and all is with this channel is build a community for people that don't think they fit anywhere else, because you know what, you fit, you belong.
I know I fit somewhere.
Oh well, yeah,
I
you're
know
right.
where you fit.
All right, that was good.
I actually know where you fit.
I've
Rofu
been
will not like it, but it fits.
My dude, I've had people that don't like you guys, and they're like, go talk to your
Yeah.
people, and they call you guys my people. Like they're like, and I'm like, what do you mean? Like, what do you mean by that? It's not a racist
What do you
thing.
mean by you people?
Yeah, they
What do you mean
like
by
go
you
talk
people?
to your people. Like talk down.
Yeah,
And it's
breaking
like,
up.
oh
Yeah.
no, they're
think
just
it was me.
down. They're saying that they're not the better people. Go talk to your people, and you guys are my people, and I take offense to it, even though I've known these people for a long time. I'm like, wow, all right, that was fucked up, but whatever.
Who
Here's
cares?
the thing about
Yeah,
It's
fuck 'em.
their loss. You know.
Yeah.
It's their loss.
It's very interesting to me that humans often are so fucking arrogant and think of themselves so much if they're at times so little. It's very annoying, to be honest. But here we are.
Mhm.
What can you do about it? I just don't care for it. If they want to be that way, if they think that that's a worthy way to live your life, go ahead. I will never be that way. I will give
Well,
my open hand for friendship to anyone
Yeah.
till they spit in my face, and then they can go fuck off. It's
No,
simple as that.
these people feel like they see the torment or turmoil or things or hardships that you've been through, or pay grade that you lived through growing up, and they find people like myself trash, and I'm just like, whoa, dude, like, really?
No,
And
you know who else is
it's just
trash?
because they came
Mark
from a
Miles.
different
He's trash.
they came from a different life, and
Yeah,
when I hang out with people, they're like, oh, that's your people. Like they've had hard lives. That's gross. And I'm like, motherfucker, we're gonna fucking salt the earth. What are you talking about?
That's so
well,
interesting to
those are
me.
the kind of people that rely on our kind of people to get shit done because they don't know
Mhm.
how to do anything.
Thank you. Thank you.
Exactly.
Resilience.
Precisely.
Resilience is a motherfucking word that is every single one of you on this panel, in this chat, most likely, that's what we have. We don't fall off the horse and go and whang cry. We get the fuck back up and keep going.
Celebrating that you're a self-absorbed, asinine, spoiled prick. Imagine celebrating that to people.
Oh, dude,
Yeah.
they have their own group. That's
I
what
will-
they do.
I will
They
never
they
understand.
celebrate each other on the fact that they're perfect in some way.
They're not perfect. They're just weak. That's
Yes.
what really annoys me. Are they even aware of the fact that we can delete them anytime we want because they never did anything real? They don't
Mm-mm.
even know violence. They don't
No.
know shit about fuck, and they are looking down. That's so funny to me. Seriously,
they've
because
been
I want
standing in
to
a
see what they
proverbial
do
line.
if they are in a situation like that. I want to really see what they do. But because they will fucking die and cry. That's what
Yeah,
they will.
Lilith, you're absolutely right. These people have been basically analogies, standing in line their whole lives, going, "Okay, my turn. Okay, my turn. Okay, my turn." And while the rest of us are like, "I don't want to do this. Like, fuck this."
Now I really don't understand this arrogance. Where does it come from? I really don't understand. People often are so kind of like, I'm so smart. I'm so smart. Then why would you provoke a person that fucking can kill you in seconds if
Thank
you're
you.
so fucking smart?
Thank you.
I mean,
Thank you.
are you stupid? Seriously, think about it. They're not living in reality at all and looking down at the people who actually stand above them, and we are not putting them down. Here's the thing: we actually stand above, but we don't act like it. We will never say it. We will never act any way like that.
Nope.
We will try to just calm down and see everyone as equal, and they putting themselves on a pedestal for what? For being born lucky?
Yeah.
Go fuck yourself. Seriously.
Yeah.
I never
Yeah,
will
yeah.
understand this. I never will understand this. I'm sorry, and I don't respect people like that because there's nothing to respect. Respect is earned.
The
That
thing
is
about it is
no
people
sorry.
like Bro Killer talking about, and you, Lilith, they're in every nation all over the world.
Mhm.
And what they don't realize is there's more people like us than they can ever imagine.
Mm.
So the
Yeah,
next
that's
time
what
they
we always
call
say on Will
somebody-
Show. Way more of
Mhm.
us.
Mhm.
They
So
think they are
next
the
time
We
they
man.
have
call
Miss
somebody-
Sparkle.
What is Phoenix
Miss
wearing?
Sparkle.
Hey, Miss
I forgot my
Sparkle.
bunny ears. I was just on Black Street. Look, I have a scar. What is he wearing though? What is Phoenix wearing?
Miss Sparkles, where the fuck is my pack of cigarettes?
Do
In
you
my
smoke
pants?
too?
My pants and my cigarettes are missing.
Your
Why are you
pants.
smoking now? I thought you just chewed.
I'm joking.
No, he chews and smokes.
Pants.
Sometimes
Does
at
he
the same
chew? So you smoke too? God, why? You're asking to die.
No, I vape, and my
You look
main.
so
No, vaping is not smoking, of course. Okay, I understand.
I have the same
Oh, my
mask
God.
as Elijah, but I'm painting it and it turned mine's all messed up. Did you paint yours?
Hey,
Did you
Elijah,
make it?
Elijah, pull that mask down. I didn't even I thought it was a headdress.
Did you paint
That's
it?
cool as shit, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, I painted mine all messed up.
Oh, that's
dope,
so
dude.
cool. That's so cool. Yeah, of
This
course.
mask came from the dollar store.
Oh, I got mine off
awesome.
Amazon. yeah.
And I just put some
Are you
black
serious?
makeup
From Dollar Store, it's a
on
good
it.
mask.
I thought it was
It's
a
really
headdress this
good
whole
one.
time.
No,
Yeah,
I was
I just
aware
put it
that
up
this
here
is a
'cause it
mask.
hurts my head.
I'll be a cop again.
But I like
John
it
wearing
because
it in-
that way she looks like a Viking priestess, like the angel of death.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
It reminds me of the Wendigoon. The Wendigoon story. There's a Wendigoon
Ooh.
story where she puts on a mask, and I mean not a mask, a skull of I don't remember. You were wearing makeup?
Oh yeah.
Who, me? Oh, yeah.
Noise.
No,
I
Noise was
for mine. That's
gorgeous.
why I turned my camera off. Don't you worry about that.
You missed Noise's makeup.
Oh, why? What was his makeup?
That was
It
so
was
cool.
because you were too busy hanging out with the blacks on that street.
I was gonna say, did you show up to their stream dressed as a cop?
Yeah, I did. I did. I told him I was gonna arrest him.
feel.
I originally was a bunny, but I didn't. But then I showed up as a cop. Yeah, I did. Mm-hmm.
And also was
you're-
bouncing from her as well.
Oh, you're a goddamn cop.
Okay, Kate asked for the ball. I
I'm
have
leaving.
a chair, but Kate said he wanted the ball. So, yeah.
Did you ask for your feet as well?
No one's seen my feet though. I don't have that great feet because my it's actually a sad story. My grandma used to smash my feet with small shoes. She said
You know
that,
who
big
I
women are-
have feet pictures of, right?
Oh,
yeah,
here
yeah,
it
yeah.
We do not need to discuss about topic number 5.
Here we go.
You were so why?
Topic number 5.
That's what we keep asking him, Miss Sparkles.
He has a weird taste in women. I don't understand it. He likes to. I don't know what it is. He likes to supper. He likes to supper. I swear.
I think that's
it
what it is.
That must
Yeah.
be it. That's gotta
Well,
be
you know,
it.
if I had big tits and bounced on a ball, maybe I could get on New Black Street also.
There it is. There it is. Noise is going personal.
Kata
He's
does like
you
my
know what?
boobs. That's true. I will say that. Yeah. They kept getting mad at me though because I kept telling them shit about people that they were talking about. But do you know who Brinty Venti is?
No.
Oh, well, every time I see Brinty Venti, I think about cat piss. She had a boyfriend came out and talked about how she lets her cats pee all over her bed. And then they got
Whoa.
upset with me. Yeah, and that's
Wait,
gross.
was she cheesing? You mean the cat piss that makes you high, or just cat piss for the smell because she's weird?
Wait a minute.
weird
Wait a
and
minute. Wait a
lazy.
minute.
She's probably
Wait a
not like that
minute. You-
anymore because she just had a baby, but still, she used to be like
You
that.
can
I
get
have
high.
so many questions.
You can get high on cat piss.
Yeah, the territorial marking cat piss. Yes, there was a South Park episode about it. Everyone.
Oh,
should
okay,
know.
okay.
Oh,
For a
there's
second there, I was like, I'm an entrepreneur, so I'm like, how can I bottle this and sell it?
There's this thing in cat piss that makes you like them, that makes you like cats. I forgot what it's called, but it actually causes like depression in women and all that stuff. You get it from breathing in cat pee. It's what they it's to track birds. It helps.
No,
track
no, no,
birds.
no. It's the thing in the shit. It's this.
Oh, the
this-
poop. I thought it was a piss. Yeah,
super
poop. I mean, yeah,
taste
poop,
like-
yeah. Mhm.
I don't understand.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
remember-
remember
I know what
how
you're
it's
talking about, I
called,
just
but
can't-
yeah, we all know it. There is this,
Lilith,
there's a-
let's
What?
start collecting cat poop and
Hey,
sell this shit.
welcome, problematic
No, it
John.
doesn't work with poop.
Oh,
Hey.
John, you can get in
Hi,
on this too, dude.
Sean.
We got a
John
new
needs to dress up for me.
opportunity.
Oh, that's so nice.
Yeah,
that you
look,
put
look,
my-
look. Here's the thing. This is the land of broken toys and rejects. Somebody named Problematic seems like they would fit in.
We got the guy. We got the girl from The Ring hanging out in the chat.
What are you doing, Kitty? What is that? Why?
That's his Halloween costume. He looks like Sadako. He tries to look like me.
I'm dressed up as a
Yes,
veteran.
You should. Toxoplasmosis. That's what it's
Yeah,
called.
that's the one. Yes, that's
Sing
the
like
one.
Creed.
Toxoplasmosis.
Whoops.
It actually works on mice that they are docile and not afraid of cats and they eat them, but it also works on humans and then they will be cat hoarders. That's the science I know about it.
Oh well, yeah. I read a whole thing in the magazine talking about how it makes women depressed and other things. It does brain damage. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, it goes in the brain. It's one of those parasites that nests in the brain.
Parasite. That's
That
right.
ex-
Thank you, Lilith. Thank you. That's what I was trying to figure out what it's called. Thank you, Lilith.
That explains a lot
Yeah.
about roadkill then.
She says Lilith's so cute though. When she's like Lilith, it's cute. Oh.
Problematic white guy said, "Let the chat decide."
Decide what?
If you come.
Oh,
in here or
come on,
not.
Don. I
Come
want
on.
I want to show
Okay,
everyone.
Okay, chat. How much do you hate Problematic John? How much do you hate him? Let's see. If you
Oh,
hate
I
him
like
enough, you'll put him on this dead end show.
I like John. I like John.
I like him too.
He
he's
just
just on
on
that show.
to my
I
channel,
wasn't
and they look
insulting him.
fucking fantastic.
I wasn't insulting him. I was insulting myself, if anything.
Well,
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
I'm
I
pretty
just
aware
left
of that.
Blackstreet. I'm thirsty. I need to go get something to drink.
Come on,
Just
John.
in
I'll
case
be back.
you want-
You with some black people there.
What now?
She needs the electrolytes back.
We got candy.
John was one of the first people who actually was nice to me, even before you, Noise. So yeah, I want him on. It's so rare that
Let's get
we
him
are
on the
this
panel.
show.
Yeah,
It's
come
so
on.
rare.
That's them, a link, and X.
That's nice.
Phoenix,
Oyster.
Yeah.
have you got any duds left?
What the fuck's Dots? Dots?
Yes, I'm not a fan of them black name.
Oh, fuck.
Have
Oh,
you got
milk
any
duds. Oh, the milk duds. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I heard about those. We don't have them. Are they good?
Oh
I don't like
God,
them
yes,
myself.
Lilith, they're good.
We don't have them. I always heard about them because of TV and shows and shit. And that I know milk duds by the word, but I never tasted them.
How many milk duds do you have left, Phoenix?
I'm not a fan of them myself, so I haven't been eating any of them.
Good. Save them for me, and I'll come pick them up tomorrow.
Okay.
I like milk duds.
I've been eating
Especially
the Reese's Cups and the Whoppers, Kit Kats.
For
Let me see.
sleeping candy, I prefer the Skills. I really like the Skills. Mm.
Let me see how much you got, Phoenix. Let me see. Oh, yeah, I'm coming to your house. I'm getting that candy. Halloween. I'm getting duds. I'm getting them.
There will be duds. There will be duds for Ellie.
I'm getting them. Those are one of my favorites. I can't help it. And gummy
Yeah,
bears.
we all have our favorite candies and stuff. But
You're
I'm
not
more on
getting
the
my-
savory
not-
side
you-
of things.
Big Shirley, you are not getting my gummy bears. She likes
Hey,
them.
can I ask Rhoda something? Rhoda,
what up?
what's your favorite crisps?
Crisps?
Chips, the crisps. What's your favorite kind?
Traditional salt and vinegar. But I like the really.
But which
really
brand?
fuck-
Which brand? The
Oh,
kettle or the Tyrell or which one? Because my favorites are.
we're going posh, are we? Okay, kettle then. Yeah.
No, okay. I like the kettle, the blue one with the balsamico vinegar.
Yeah,
but
yeah,
my
that's the one
favorites
that's what I
are the
was saying,
Tyrell
salt and
with
vinegar.
sea salt and vinegar. They are the best. They are riffled and they have the best taste in my mind. They are the best crisps. I love them.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Quit eating my duds.
Nope, that was a dead. That was a walker.
Oh, okay. I was going to
Keep eating
quit
them.
eating my duds.
What the bloody hell's going? Oh, here he
Problematic
is.
John.
Hello, mate.
Hey, John, how's it going?
Hi,
Hey.
John.
Always, you put me over on the other end next to Slay. Put me on the end since since
As
I am
long as
over
I'm
here in the
not
corner.
shit corner.
Yeah.
You don't want to be in
He
the
wants
shit
to be in
corner.
the shit corner.
Oh no, I can go in the shit
Well,
corner. I mean, yeah, you can put me all the way over here.
But at
in
the
far
moment,
corner.
it is not the shit corner because the chat is not displayed.
Well, it could be worse. You could be in the corner and I'll be next to you. That'd be pretty bad.
Oh God.
It's all right.
I've got to do it
No,
like I usually do
the
it.
shit
and,
corner's back. Yeah, I'm in the shit corner again. Oh no.
It's all right. So I actually came in some degree of a costume. You guys are getting an early sneak peek, I guess, since you're all here in costume. I went and everybody calls me the dude in the Matrix, so I quite literally I am the dude in the Matrix. So I've got my black Neo style
Which dude in the Matrix?
bathrobe, and then of course I have my disheveled beard. So yes, I am the dude in the Matrix. But I'm all out of White Russians at the moment.
That is definitely straight out of the Matrix.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
Are you
No, that reminds me of some German
Oh,
club thing.
It's kind of reminds me of Psycho Mantis from Metal Gear in a weird
Yes,
way.
but I was more thinking like a raider from fucking Fallout.
I do have
No. That's definitely
That's the
something
guy
from
Mad
Germany when you go to the nightclubs.
Yeah, I do actually have a Russian gas mask like right over there. But
I was selling a
doing
gas
all
mask
this
from
damn near
Korea. And some
impossible.
guy messaged me, was like, "Hey, my wife wants you to try on the mask for me. Could you please try it on?" Yeah, right. You know his wife didn't want me to try on the mask. His perverted ass wanted me to try on the mask.
Well, I decided, I needed to stop by because I know, Roto's like, I'd love to come hang out with you and Toasty, but I got Thursday night stream on Noise, and he recently, he didn't commission me to do it, but I just decided I've got his Roto logo that I worked on last year, and he's doing Tomb Rotas with Sardoc. And so I wanted to let him know that when we got done with Toasty Show, it took me about an hour, but I edited it together. I rebalanced it out, so now it actually reads Tomb Rotas, and I sent it to you on Discord and in your X.
Yeah.
So-
I've just seen it, and
Yeah.
it's like the S is Sardoc's logo.
Yeah,
and it's just
like I say, I think the visual
fucking
weight is better
ace.
that way. So
Yeah.
yeah. So
man.
I came bearing gifts.
Well, good.
As you always do.
superb, man. I mean, thank you so much for doing
Oh,
that.
no worries, dude. Anytime.
And you know we're going to use it for every single episode. Yeah.
I'm very thrilled to see it.
I'm grateful. Thank you.
Hey,
John's so nice.
John, you're always working and lurking.
I'm up to something usually. Yeah.
He's all
When
over
you
the
when you
place.
get this many hated people on a panel, it's gonna break the fucking internet.
It's gonna break the- it's
Well,
gonna break
luckily,
the
I
internet.
can be your firewall because I'm probably one of the most loathed and detested people. Because no good deed goes
No.
unshot
I
in the
give
face.
you
Just ask Kennedy.
a run for your money now.
No, technically, I think it would be John and Lilith almost on pair with the amount of people that hate them, which is kind of retarded.
Yeah, well,
in general.
It
If
depends
people
on what
don't
group
hate
I'm
you, it
in.
means that you aren't making moves, and
We
How
got a hater
does
right
it
there.
to say if you don't have enemies, you didn't speak up for yourself, or kind of that
right.
kind of quote?
But now that I'm actually here on the panel, I need to put it on the phone so I can give you guys another viewer. There we go.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you.
Indeed. Well, yeah.
Indeed.
I got nothing else going on as the evening. Now I was actually finished, and I'm just like, I wonder if Rhoda's still got to be up. I know he said he was going to be on Noise. Let's see if they're going live still.
Rhoda
And
fixed his hair.
sure enough, you were. So,
We go long.
Yeah,
We're 4
rather than
hours in now.
yeah, rather than wearing my mod costume over on Smash JT's, I figured I'll see what these guys are up to. It's another one of those places that I have a wrench for no reason.
We were watching scary shit and trying to work out whether it was real or not.
I
All
want to
right.
watch Tales from the Hood, but I don't know how to do that. I
Now
wanted to
she's a
watch
bunny. What the
Well,
fuck?
but Miss
looked
Sparkles,
at
you just got back from Tales from the Hood.
I do want to watch it real bad though. That's what.
I think in the last
Exactly.
since I showed up, Miss Sparkles has shifted through 3 or 4 different costumes already.
That's how I roll. But no, I'm gonna stay the bunny now. Isn't the bunny
Right.
cute? Yeah, I'm a bunny.
I keep
I'm a
telling
bunny.
everybody she's a tornado of
You can change.
sparkles.
You can
Right,
change costumes faster than most VTubers.
I don't know. I think that
Indeed.
sidewalk taught you don't roll that well.
I know it did, but I heal real well. Look, you barely can see the scars or anything.
Right,
I think
right.
that's pretty cool.
And
yeah.
now you got a
Good.
bionic hand, so you know.
Yeah. I had to
Yeah, I know.
reschedule my surgery because the
How
place
can
it
I
takes me is computer
Oh
reset.
no! Oh
Yeah.
no!
Oh.
Yeah. So and then now
Yeah.
now and then the doctor's like, we don't need you to mess up your hand anymore, dude. You messed up my hand. You.
We got broken flipper up here.
Yeah. He looks awesome.
Yeah, you're gonna.
He got his from a dog bite.
Right.
Is he a voodoo priestess? I mean priest. Or what do you call it? Voodoo doctor.
I just have
Witch
social
doctor.
damage.
Or is he a from Kiss?
I
It
thought
looks
he
kinda
was
like King
a fat
Diamond.
rodeo clown.
Well, I need to admit, I'm also confused. He has the Lestat shirt like a vampire, and then there will be a head like a voodoo doctor, but he has corpse paint in his face like a fucking black metal artist. So
We need to respect his identity, his life choices.
What are your pronouns, Phoenix?
Sure. We were respecting when we actually know what it is.
I was grabbing
He's
and
just
stuff
not
out
kind of-
around the house, and well, I'm me.
I think you look great, Phoenix. I was just
He seems
saying.
fun.
Oh, he's good people.
You better not eat my duds.
Right. The funny thing about
you
this
keep the dots for Alicia.
is I think the bathrobe is going to become like a
said it wrong
mainstay.
again.
The
Like
bathroom? Why?
the bathrobe that I'm wearing, yeah, I'm just from now on, I'm just going to be the dude on the Matrix because it's comfortable. I got to. I see what it's all about now.
Yeah, dude.
Well, you
Do you
could
know what-
always also you could pull off the Big Lebowski.
Right. Well,
You
that's
know?
that's the whole idea of the dude in
Yeah.
the Matrix.
Oh,
That's exactly what it is. It's a fusion. It's a fusion
gotcha.
costume. I'm the dude in the Matrix. Yeah. I
I
thought about
understand.
putting
Oh, no,
Matrix
I get it.
code here in the
You
background
should.
tonight.
You should
but
put
I ended
Matrix
up,
code back there. You should. You really should.
Well, I was going to consider doing that, but I'm here with you people instead. So we'll see how much time I have,
Do it.
tonight. But yeah, we've got what Halloween drive time tomorrow. Will's got a special for his 100th episode.
Yeah,
We're
I'm
doing some
gonna
Jack
be
Rock
there
games.
because I'm thinking I will win the fucking art contest. I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure.
All right. Oh yeah, the art contest on his Discord. Yeah. No. So yeah, we're
Yeah,
doing.
you haven't seen my entry yet. No one has because I haven't ended it yet.
Rhoda, you didn't vote on my stuff, you butt.
Well, you've got one more day.
I'm
Rhoda.
going to, love. Don't you worry about
No,
that.
it's too late. It's already Halloween. It's close to votes.
Oh, you say that. 'cause
I
you're from
haven't
the
even
future.
put my entry in.
Yeah, that's a bit bad because
I'm
put
going
in
to
like
put in
5
like an
or
hour
6.
before the show.
Right.
No, don't do that. That's not
But
good.
yes, we were also doing a costume party stream over on Toasties tomorrow night, so you're all invited if you have the time to
Yeah,
stop by.
I'm
So
gonna
now I
be-
have to
I'm
show
gonna
John
be
my
there.
costume as well. Okay.
I'm
And
Spider Woman tomorrow. I mean, not Spider. Why do I keep fucking saying Spider?
You're gonna be Superwoman again?
Superwoman tomorrow.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
I'll
I've
come
seen
on
that
as
costume.
Superwoman. Yeah. Yeah.
I've
Yeah,
seen it.
tomorrow I have
Should
to-
be a Power Girl more than Superwoman.
I know
Power Girl
people
would be
say
better
that.
for
Why?
you.
What's Power Girl?
I'm surprised
Because she's got
Slay's
the
not
big-ass
in.
boobs.
Yeah, Slay. I'm surprised
I
you're
was
not in
gonna
costume.
I was gonna wear the Jamaican hat tonight, but
Okay.
I wouldn't
for
say
some
that.
reason Rhoda does not like the Jamaican hat. And
Huh,
I know he's gonna
can you
be
get away with like
he's
the smooth criminal or the parappa, the rappa? I am a fan of both of those variants.
I can I could put the Parappa the Rappa hat on, but because I have like a 3D avatar and it's
Yeah.
a 2D hat, when I
Yeah.
move, like you can tell, like
yeah,
if I move
yeah.
my head to the side,
You
it'll
should
be like
trans
stuck
it
on
out
my
one
forehead.
day. Make it a girl one day, like trans it all out, like lipstick and like.
Oh my god!
Oh, that
Trans
would be
Awareness
funny.
Day.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Will there
Yeah.
be Fuda?
Fuda.
Will there be Fuda?
You can be
I keep
Slayona.
telling Roadkill he needs a little blush and a little lipstick and some eyeshadow and maybe some sparkles in his hair, and he could do well with his Ozempic business.
Well, that's the thing. Sparkles would like to be in his hair.
Yeah, I think they're cute.
Roland looks like he has. He looks like
How are the Ozempic sales from the taco truck coming along?
What's
By the way,
happening?
Roadkill? Oh, that's right. He's Michael Myers, so he can't say anything. He's just. The
Oh, he
shape.
missed my
He's
video.
been in
man.
character all night.
Yeah, Michael Myers never said a single word.
That's
He's
right.
true
Nope.
to the character.
Roadkill is
Say
method.
something.
Well, you know what is weird about those movies? Michael Myers was put into a mental
Oh, The Ring.
institution
There we
when
go.
he was little, right?
Mhm.
How in the hell did he learn how to drive?
Who knows?
You can instinctively drive, or for example, someone let him drive when he was a kid.
They had a PlayStation or
A
some kind of
kitten.
gaming console.
A kitten.
I mean, the fact is, I don't have a license, but I know how to drive a car because the best friend of my father taught me when I was like 7 years old.
Right.
So there will be that.
I don't know how to
it's
drive at all.
possible.
Lilith, I would never get in a car with you.
Yeah, it would be a bad idea. It would really be a bad
how many-
idea.
how many
Actually,
pedestrians
it
are on
kind of
this
sounds
stream?
exciting, but at the same time, I'd be scared.
Yeah.
I can't drive for shit. I'm really
Yeah.
bad at it.
I don't have a license either. I've never had one, but I did almost get one when I was living down in the south. I went in to renew my just my standard ID, and south down there, people are pretty lax and slow at the DMV, and they were just like, "Oh, so you need to renew your license?" Like, not a license. Just looking back on it, I should have just let them just do it. And then I was like, "Look, I got a Cracker Jack prize driver's license."
what the fuck is going on with Rhoda?
He's coming out of the screen. I assume he's.
I know, right?
Yeah, I was just trying.
It reminds me one night, me and a nephew and Phoenix was there too. We'd been out all night, just like drunk off our fucking asses. Worry, we like hit 3 towns, and I was the only one that didn't have a license, right? So Phoenix was actually driving, and he was getting sleepy. So I was like, okay, I'll drive. We pulled over. And the moment I got in that driver's seat, like 10 cop cars, lights lit up around us, like they'd been just waiting for us. So I threw the keys down, took my hands off the steering wheel, because legality reasons, right? But anyway, my nephew, he was in the back seat, he'd done a lot more than drinking. Plus, the car wasn't his. But somehow we got out of there, and they told me to drive because they seen my state issued ID and like, you have a license. I'm like, sure.
Sure. Yeah.
Sure.
Again, down south, things run a little bit different.
I don't know how to drive. I've never drove.
Farm equipment, and for the most part, and a few odd times having to take the wheel in situations. But yeah, for the most part.
Yeah,
Well,
well,
I
I
remember
drove a
when I was
motorcycle
12,
in the
my dad
parked
would put
car,
me to
and I
drive in
knew
his
I
truck,
shouldn't drive.
and my brother would lean. It was back when when the trucks had the windows in the back,
Mm-hmm.
and my dad would be too drunk to drive. So I was 12, so I drove, and my brother would get him beer out of the back of the truck through the little window. That was a common thing in the South when I was a kid. Common, along
the
with
back of the
people
truck?
riding. People riding in the truck with
And
guns
you would
on the.
you would be 8 or 10 years old, and you'd be driving your drunk relatives to the beer joint and back.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to start listening to Southern accents here.
I
in a
knew
minute.
somebody who died by being flung from the back of a truck in high school. It was a young man named Peter. He died from being flung. Yeah, it's sad.
Here's the
Yeah.
thing. I'm a kind of the speed junkie. making the skiing, the snowboarding, the downhill mountain biking, whatever. Give it the speed, but it's kind of natural speed. Your body controls it. The first time I stepped on the motorcycle, I actually fucking drove in the parked car because I didn't get the curve, on the street when it goes to the side.
Yeah.
I did fuck that up and run straight into a parked car. And I knew in this moment I should never fucking drive.
I'm actually pretty good on a motorcycle.
What's bad is when your dad.
I wish I was. I'm a fantastic pillion, and I'm a really good driver. But actually, like riding a bike on my own, I am fucking shite. And that really annoys me because, like,
if you have a hard time riding a motorcycle, get a lighter one. A lot of
start with a
times
dirt
issues
bike.
Your body weight to its weight.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. It was a dirt bike. It wasn't a motorcycle per se. It was a dirt bike that I drove. So I could have the body weight. I mean, not really, but I could have managed it. But the motorized thing, I didn't really understand that. I mean, I had no training. It was a stolen motor. It was a stolen dirt bike that a friend said, "Yeah, you can drive it," and I did it.
You stole it?
No, I didn't steal it. He stole it.
Goddamn thief.
He stole it. He stole it, and he let me drive it.
Stole it.
You still rode the stolen motorcycle.
Yeah, I don't give a
Bad.
fuck.
I use spankings.
When I was a teenager, me and some friends, we stole a cop car. We ran it around town, scaring the shit out of people, flipping the lights on everywhere.
Well, I stole a car with my friend when I was younger, so it's okay.
Oh, there's a monkey with a gun in the chat now.
Why is everyone stealing a car but me?
Because you're a goody two shoes.
Dude, I want to steal a car.
No, now.
So you want to go to jail?
I mean, you don't really need to steal a
I
car.
know, right? Like I'm 40, I'm a dad, and I'm like, dude, I'm gonna steal a car now.
You work with Dan though, you know, so you've already got.
We'll steal something.
Yeah. So I mean, clearly, he steals enough cars for the both of you.
He can hotwire it. I can drive it. Yeah,
that's right.
There's only 3 things I'm good at: shooting, cooking, and driving. And I some of you guys that don't drive, I'm like, oh, well, it's fun. It's fun when you get good at it. It's fun.
I can't.
So
really,
is
drive,
cooking
I'm just
and
legally
the
not
other
allowed to anymore.
Yeah, I can cook better than you, of course, but there is no.
What'd you just say?
I'm legally not allowed to
Oh,
anymore.
here it is.
Whoa!
Here we go.
Clear the platform. Clear the platform. What did you just say to me, Lily?
Wait a minute.
That I can cook better than you for sure.
Oh, taco off. Although
I don't know how to
Oh,
make
here it
tacos.
is.
Well,
Put
then,
her in the
So you're better at what? Like a limited cuisine? Like if it's just these, certain dishes, then?
I never made a taco. I never ate a taco, but I'm
See?
pretty
Okay.
sure it
Now
takes.
we
you
all
2
know.
days to
Now we
make
all
a
know.
taco.
No one's eating your blood sausage. No one's eating your what do they call them? Wiener Schnitzels over there. No.
Yeah, Wiener
Look, imagine Nerve is like, what's a taco? I'm clueless, but I can make a better one than you.
How are you going to go through this life without ever having a taco or a burrito or
well,
if you're ever so lucky, a fried burrito, also known as a chimichanga.
Ooh, hell yeah!
I heard about all these things, and they taste maybe really good, but I don't know. I never had it.
Well, you had
It'll make you sit back in your chair and go, what the fuck have I been doing with my life?
That's right.
Yep.
That's right.
It will.
Okay. Then let's make a poll. Which cuisine is the best?
I bet Lilith has had some tacos in her mouth.
I was gonna say, it depends what kind of tacos we're talking about. She's like,
No, I wasn't even gonna say that.
No,
I know. Val's in a 3-point stance like a football player. Like, dude, let me say it. Let me say it.
Yeah,
I was just wondering who was going to win the race.
Damn you, John, for saying it first. God damn it.
Oh, it wasn't me. It was actually, it
yeah,
was
no,
Noise. But I was thinking as soon as I heard, it's like, you eat tacos, like, If you go track back to the time that she said it, you probably might notice there's like a little kind of micro reaction of me down here going, so. It's on VOD.
You guys are quick on that shit, man. I'm more like a minute later. I'm like,
well, working in multiple porn shops from one end of the country to the other will do that to you.
You're witty as shit,
Sean
man.
will be brick. Sean will be brick.
I'm here with the words, right?
Dan's back. Hi, Dan.
Yes, he is getting distracted while he's confused. He's over on another stream, but he's paying attention to ours.
Oh, okay.
As Dan likes to do.
I can't do that. Like, dude, I like how people game while they're on stream. Like Dan does it, and I mean, maybe he can do it, but I'm like, I couldn't pay attention to a live stream, game, and comment on people talking on my live stream.
To be fair, I don't know that Dan can either, but he does it. Which you gotta respect his willingness.
I have trouble like processing having 2 or 3 other people to talk to.
Right.
Let
He
alone
ignores me all the
playing
time.
fucking game at the same time,
In the
you know.
chat.
Yeah, no, I shouldn't really be discussing what I've been doing.
But then I'm-
gaming and listening to you guys.
Oh, we know what you've been doing, Val. We know what you've been doing.
I've not been masturbating. Leave that part alone.
But my boobs are out.
Oh
Where?
yeah.
Where?
We all know your boobs are out.
I haven't seen any
Not
boobs
hard
on
to
stream.
hit at all.
Nest there.
Enhance?
It's time. When you sleep at the boober of the sparkles.
Enhance?
Oh yeah, there's glitter all over them. Yeah.
Yeah, I can
I'll show
definitely
you
see
mine.
that.
I'll show you
Nice,
mine, but
wonderful
they cost
pillows.
extra.
I mean, I do get paid to look at boobs on the internet.
That's
It
right.
doesn't pay
Hell
much,
yeah.
but it pays enough to make it worthwhile.
Yeah, but they're not mine.
We'll see about that, Miss Sparkles,
See,
once I start my stream.
That's how she was on New Black Street.
Here,
It
I'll
was
leave so
she
Dan
just
can come on.
blended in, but, like made like part of their natural environment. Boobs with sparkly stuff on them.
Here, I'm gonna leave so Dan can come on. I'm gonna see if Theta will let me on.
That's the thing about New Black Street is
we're
man, they will always simp for anyone.
It's like a fishbowl party. We're like swapping people in and out. What the fuck is this?
I know.
all about?
Yeah, I don't know what
She said
happened.
she does that so we can get Dan on here.
Yes.
Slaves in the shit water.
She's propositioning Theta right now, saying, "Hey, I got titties. Get rid of that monkey with a gun." Yeah. Do you need a link, Dan? Because I now have one. I can just pass the one that I received right along.
But the thing about playing and chatting and making contact with your audience depends on the game, actually.
Yeah.
I'm playing World of
Especially
Warcraft.
if you already played it or if it's not too hard, you can focus on your audience. But if it's a new game that's really hard, then it's actually a bit of a challenge, I would assume. I never did it. But
Personally, if a game has a lot of dialogue or anything like that, I won't be on Discord or anything like that because I I want to listen to them. You know what, the story and all that sort of stuff. It's something like a World of Warcraft, or anything like that. It doesn't really matter because,
right.
It's just an
Exactly.
MMO.
Or like someone's playing like a first-person shooter, like Battlefield 6 now or Call of Duty.
Yeah.
That you can chat away while you're trying
yeah,
to
well,
find the
yeah,
enemy.
you can get into a rhythm with
Speaking of
playing Helldivers and chatting at the same time.
Yes,
is
yes, that's
something like
easy.
no issue.
Speaking of first-person shooters, is everyone on the panel aware of a game called Defect? I know.
No, I don't like the FPS. I really don't. I don't play them anymore. The last one I played was Halo Reach.
Do you like Judge Dredd?
I like Judge Dredd.
Yeah.
All right. Well, this game is effectively you're a squad of Judge Dredds going into a mega city type location. I know the guy.
Is it story?
Yes, it's amazing. Music's by Mick Gordon. Did Doom and Doom Eternal. It's fucking badass.
Nice.
Yeah, the head designer I went to college with, so I got early access to the beta keys.
John, that's so funny. You mentioned that. I think you mentioned that yesterday, or on one of the last streams, and I think it was Will's maybe. And I was like, dude, my friend sent me that game to go. Hey, check this out. So yeah, I'm definitely.
All right.
Like,
Yeah.
It's in my sights. Yeah.
If you want, I'm a fairly easy guy to get a hold of. Just message me on X or Discord, and I think I'm connected to half the YouTube streamer community. or at least like the majority of the ones that operate under the umbrella of the wider Bigetverse. So,
Outstanding. Okay.
Yeah. If anybody's interested, just hit me up in the DMs. I'll send you a link. I can't assure you that you'll get into the beta, but it is early right now. I don't even think they've actually done a
Yeah, I normally don't do betas. I think I did it for some games, but
most chicks don't do betas.
Yeah.
No, goddamn, that was perfect.
Good. Yeah, John is really he's fast. That's why I always fucking lose at fucking checkbox. Them people are too fast.
I take my time with some things, but
it's very impressive.
Those are usually off camera, at least to my knowledge.
What the fuck is up with this surviving the internet game? I really don't understand it. I mess it up every time.
Oh, it's
They
all
ask
right.
me a
It's all right.
question, and I answer it, and there's always a mess.
So the basic premise is you start with something insane. You start with something insane, just outlandish, kind of, because it gives you a prompt question. But the prompt question is completely just inconsequential, right? It's just a way for you to put in some kind of crazy bullshit.
So I write
you say
whatever I
something-
want.
Yeah, so you say something crazy, insane, and then you say something lame and tame to make it set up, because they give you the punchline first, and you have to do the setup for it, and then when it gets presented, then that's the whole premise of it.
Okay,
But
I hope I kind of understand what you're saying, but I still kind of don't get it because
No worries.
okay, let's try it again. There's a question asked, and I need to ignore that and just making an outlandish.
Lilith, a question. What do you think about seafood? You can't say, I think seafood is stinky. You have to say something crazy because it's not about
Yeah,
answering that.
I'll eat the sushi
I
crabs to
struggled.
Alyssa or something like that.
Yeah, that's where I struggled because I did try to answer the question funny, and then it always didn't fit at all. It always felt disjointed and it didn't make any sense to me because no matter what I wrote, it felt wrong in the place. And
Okay,
then
well,
the other
you have
people
to
were kids.
unanswer the question.
Yeah. You almost want it to be completely disjointed, especially when it gets to the second prompt, because that's going to be the setup, and then whatever you received is the punchline. So you're making a joke based on that being the punchline. So you have to give it like.
So I make the punchline first, and then the premise.
Punchline comes first, and then you do the setup to the punchline.
Okay. I hope
Yeah. Hold
I
on, that's
understand
it, John. Hold on. Yeah. You're doing the setup to a punchline that's already been written.
Yeah.
Okay. I never got this concept. I tried many times and I always failed. And I hope this time I understand.
Yeah, we'll find out tomorrow, right?
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah,
and, it's
we'll
always,
find out
and,
tomorrow.
and it's just for a good time, more than
Yeah, of course,
Hopefully
of course.
everybody fails at it and we just get to play more quick.
No,
matches
it's
instead, because I like that
about
one.
failing at the game is fine. I have no issue, but don't understanding a game kind of makes me a bit frustrated because I tried it 4 times now and I still didn't understand it. I hope I understand it now. I'm really sorry that I didn't get it.
No worries.
Normally, I have no issues with that. I mean, I won Trivial Pursuit and stuff like that. So normally, I don't have issues with games and the rules. I mean, I play chess and Go, so yeah, whatever.
I saw that.
It really confused me.
I saw the fist bump.
Apparently, Roku wants to fist you.
Roadkill and Phoenix were like fist bumping just a second ago.
Oh, yeah, that will happen.
A lot of fisting going on.
No.
Sorry, I came in and you're like, oh, we're gonna bring John on here, and I just completely just come in and just like.
Oh no,
I'm-
it stays worse than that.
Cue wrecking ball, because I'm Miley Cyrus right now.
Hey, you want a wrecking ball? I can say many things.
How many how many time zones is it Fuda time in right now?
For me, it's almost 4 o'clock.
It was like
27,
it was a few days ago. Me and Phoenix we seen like some animation or something where somebody had a hand on their face, So we got into the weird ass discussion of like, oh, that hand would be blowing so many cum bubbles and begging you to kill it.
Yeah, like a like would it be would it be like a masturbation? Would it be a blowjob? No, what would it be?
Guys are so funny.
Yeah, would it be incest then?
No.
I suppose it depends on who's involved in the setup.
Let's
Can you
face
show
on
the
his hand,
picture?
so-
There will be pictures.
Would it be like copy stricken?
You should be able to show the picture.
Yeah, still images should be fine.
I didn't know. I was just curious.
Wait, a picture of a hand
I mean-
face blowing cum bubbles?
The album cover you were talking about with
Yeah.
Phoenix
Yeah.
the other day.
Danny, getting me all excited.
Yeah, that one.
Indeed. I know. It's been a nice chill day though over here. I mean, well, it's been, you know, full of streams as they often are, but it's been nice and relaxed. Yeah, I can't complain. It's oh yeah, and I actually have some good news. That PC that I've been talking about for the last however many months, it's finally in the time zone that I live in. It's not here just yet, but it was in Chicago earlier today. So
Nice.
Oh, that's very nice.
yeah. So with any luck, I should actually be able to start doing a little bit more, work towards doing my own channel setup and everything here in the next few days. And
Wait, what? So you made the graphics for my channel on your Steam Deck?
Yeah, of course.
Fuck me, legend.
Well, a Steam Deck is a
it's a PC. It runs Linux. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm running it right now. That's what I'm on here right now.
I'm actually very tempted to get one as well, just in case, like, my PC crashes and I got something else to.
It is a good backup.
Yeah, I had the same
Yeah.
thought because my Pandora, she's getting old. I don't have the funds to buy or upgrade.
Yeah, no. At some point next week, once it arrives, I'll be tearing down the
for a Steam
current
Deck,
layout.
good
And
backup.
I'll be taking out this broken table, putting in a new desk, and actually, trying to get everything all situated so that I've got this really interesting game servers, what the Steam Deck's basically going to be at that point in time. And I know people have been complaining about fix your fucking audio, John. Although I take that because I am the one who told Alyssa, fix your fucking audio. So
You did have a point, though.
I did have a point, and so does everybody else. But next week, I should be able to get the microphone hooked up to the new system, and it's going to be for streaming and doing video edits and things like that. And then I can just use my Steam Deck for games and whatnot. So I got plans in the works, and they're finally.
What? I'm not
finally coming
fancy.
about.
I think your audio is just fine. I'm not that fancy.
Well, much appreciated. A lot of people usually have something to say. It's either too low or too loud. So
Yeah, it does move around the place, John.
Yeah,
so-
well, at times it does mess up a bit, but most of the times it's just fitting and just again, I'm not fancy at this stuff. I don't see the big issues as long as it doesn't really suck. I'm okay with it. I mean, Paradigm Jeffrey, he had at times a bit of a muffle on his voice and his mic, but he was understandable and clear enough. So why would I make an issue out of it? I don't understand.
Yeah, but Lilith, you make an issue out of everything.
Yeah, when there is an issue, then
Which
I
is
will
everything.
make an issue. No.
Wait, so you're telling me you're making an issue out of what I just said? Is that it?
just making an issue out of not having an issue. Yes.
There you go.
There will be issues.
That's
if you
right.
want, there will. If you
I'm
want,
a pacifist, and I will fight you to the death to prove it.
Well, fuck, that's a liberal.
Pretty much, right? Yeah. I will kill you to hold my position. I'm a man of peace. Yeah. No, this is a fun, chill, hang. You gotta, it's good times.
Yeah, well, that's what it's all about, I guess. I mean, I'm not the person to say this, but that's why I'm here.
Indeed. I noticed I caught the end of your stream last night, by the way, Noise, because it is your stream, it's your channel. So any show that's on your channel is effectively your show.
Yeah.
Yep.
I heard that there was a little bit of scuttlebutt about that, maybe, but
Oh yeah.
I will try not to be controversial. I certainly don't know all the ins and outs of the everything, but as somebody who has to rely on other people's good graces to give me a place to do my little song and dance here on the internet, it's best to be gracious and to some degree humble, even if you're an outlandish jackass like I am.
Well, I could take it or leave it. I mean, my Mondays and Thursdays shows do better than the Wednesday shows easily.
Indeed.
I get more donations on Mondays and Thursdays. It's not really anything to me, but here's the thing. It's on my channel.
Yeah.
I am the host, and that name is already a borrowed name. So how the fuck is it not my show?
Well, it is. So I mean, it's pretty straightforward. I, as a guy who before I got into actually doing my own streams and co-hosting with other people, I was just a simple mod, right? And I've named quite a few people's shows and provided various artwork. It's funny, for as much as people want to be like, that guy, why do people put up with him? Because I make a lot of people's shows work. So, but I've never claimed them to be mine. I mean, I do production work for Toasty, but it's still her show at the end of the day.
That's not really the thing. The only reason I said that is because he was being asinine through and through the entire fucking thing, slinging insults steady, left, right, and I was like, oh goddamn! And somebody needs to say something back.
Yeah, I do apologize. I am, according to the internet lore, I am the one who discovered Dignian. So, that's on me. Sorry, everyone.
You've unleashed the Digny upon the world. You ought to be ashamed of yourself.
Yep.
Anyone want to listen? There was a very
how many
fun
times
thing.
you gonna get called a dumbass before you start pointing out the contradictions of the person saying it?
Yeah.
I mean, not that it's important, but I want to say something. I was visiting my family, and I was actually planning on getting back home on Wednesday for the show. And some inner voice told me, nah, skip that one, just stay. And I'm glad I did, because I dodged the bullet here. I
The
think.
Wednesday before that,
Yeah, kinda
he was
kicked
turning
off.
to
It
me
kinda kicked
like
off on Wednesday.
everything. And it was like, what the hell is wrong with this person? So, I guess he's just like that sometimes. But it don't make it right.
That's the irony. I watched the show just today that he was on where he perfectly behaved himself. So I'm going, what the fuck is going on?
Here's the thing. I'm very tolerant and for real tolerant, and I can take a joke and people can talk behind my back. I don't care, but when I'm confronted with bullshit right in my face, I can get really nasty. So I'm glad I skipped
Look,
that.
do you know how many people, how the sheer number of people that message me going, I'm glad you said something because we're all sick of his shit. And I mean, it was not a small number.
Right. Oh no, I've
Empress and the black dude is why he was caught.
Yeah, I will say I've had a few conversations outside of streaming spaces about people in question and this and that, and I've offered a little bit of advice here and there. I say I am responsible, and Yasto in the chat saying shame John. You're close. Blame John. That is the meme. Blame John. But 'Cause I have no
I've
shit.
I've not burned any bridges. I can't speak for him, but I'm not burning any bridges here. But I will say that I'm not gonna have somebody just insulting the shit out of everybody, especially women, on every panel.
Yeah.
Well,
No.
I mean, I said this in on the X chat of Noisy's X chat. I'm not going to be on Wednesday's show anymore because I just can't put up with that anymore. I'm not going to. And rather than get mad and be ugly and nasty and stuff like that, I'm just going to remove myself from that situation.
No, of course you don't want the drama. You don't want the drama.
Yasso, let me correct something there. He had a part in it, but it was multiple people who platformed his ass and took a gamble doing it that created the network.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that is true. Because without each person putting him on their show, he wouldn't have a network to start with. You know,
Exactly.
a little, it's like you said, John, a little gratitude would go a long way.
It does.
Elijah, I hate to interrupt, but the words you use there, put him on their show. Let's just resonate on that.
Mm-hmm.
The network is other people's shows.
Right.
Mhm.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. Much like a parasite cannot thrive without a host. There is something to be said for somebody who doesn't necessarily have the ability to do their own song and dance, their own volition, for whatever reason it may be. And if you find yourself in that situation, and as a guy who has been streaming for over a year now without a functioning computer, I think I might know something about this.
Legends.
So, it does probably benefit you in the long term to, it's fun to have a little bit of, roustabout kind of joking, while you're on a panel. But there are times when things can cross lines where it's easier just to choose better. And, I know if one thing about my time as a content creator / streamer, I always leave for better. And if you've ever seen me on any kind of shows and I'm not there anymore, there's probably reasons to it. Because I too, would rather just not have to deal with constant, headaches and.
Well, that's the thing.
aren't
We
all
don't really want
insane
drama.
That we don't. Yeah,
We hate-
no one here wants drama. I don't want to be pulled back in fucking high school times, where people act like fucking children. I just don't need that. Just talk behind my back. Just hate me if you need to. What the fuck am I supposed to do here? Really fucking engage with this bullshit? I mean, it's your choice.
But I
to be
will
that way.
say it is in poor taste to speak on somebody in this manner, so we should move on.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, which it's kind of how this entire issue came about, because I was complaining about people speaking about each other who weren't here to defend themselves. So yeah, let's not do that.
Yeah, no. Like I say, I have no issues with Digney. Otherwise, I wouldn't have, I wouldn't have
I
brought him to
personally
everyone's
don't.
attention. And he again, this is another, you can blame John, because he told me himself that if he hadn't seen the way that I operate here in this space, that he wouldn't even thought of the network as being a thing that he could achieve. So,
Mikey can go
again,
back.
blame John.
Oh
So
no, there will be toes.
My channel is seemingly got the reputation for the fuck off time channel. Like anything goes, you can say and do anything. That is absolutely not the case. We're a group of friends that poke at each other, but we don't make it personal. We don't try to make it hurt. And we do cover things. It's not just fuck off time. Just that is not at all what we're about. We're about community.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Yes, friendship, finding people that are worth your time. Simple as that.
Yeah.
Well, one thing that I like about what we have here is we have people from all over the world, and we learn from each other. That's how it works.
It does.
And even this bullshit right here. I mean, there's a lot of poking going on.
Very, very gay. Okay, it's very homosexual.
Well, there's an analogy I made that some people are like Ramrod off of Super Troopers. He wants to do what all the other cops are doing because they're having a good time, but he's too much of a dumbass to know how to do it. So he's like being damaging in the way he's doing it.
Right.
Yeah.
It's like Lenny and the Rabbits, you know.
Yeah.
I just want to pet him. Maybe a little too hard.
Oh my God. I will pet them and love them and hug them and squeeze them and call them George.
I am one to support the underdog. I am one to embrace the misfits. Whether it be myself or somebody like Problematic John, or of course like Lilith, because she is very
Yeah, people don't like me. It's just because
I like you,
I'm so
Lilith.
stupid. No,
I like you.
in general, I know I'm like
Lilith, I don't like you because you won't snuggle up with me.
So 5 of the 8 people that I'm surrounded by,
And
I
not
actually
getting
helped
married.
onto a panel
Sorry,
show. So,
Val.
yeah.
Oh, really?
When I started the Discord, I got to know Noise, and he was at the time he was kind of getting shadow banned and all kinds of weird, crazy shit. I used to have training wheels on his account to even get it to list his show links, but he stuck with it, and and this is the thing I say about anybody, I only try to help people get their footing and kind of gain the confidence to do this. But it's your own talent, skill, and ability that takes you to wherever you end up. And you got to monetization on your own. I don't try to claim that or anything like that. So you've done well for yourself. And that's the thing. It's I assume in the long term, most everybody that I'm surrounded by is probably going to have a greater fan base and recognition than I probably ever will in this space. But
you have helped a lot of people. I'm the first one to put on Elijah, Phoenix, and I believe maybe Lilith and Roadkill.
And Dan.
Let's see.
Dan was doing his own thing before then, so.
Oh yeah. That's true.
I need to make a shout out for John. He was the first who interacted with me, making me be on his Discord, and Noise is definitely the only and first one who allowed me to speak before I learned to speak. Because of my ugly voice, I was never going to speak. I learned it a bit earlier on the Discord of Cassie's, and it had bad results. But he invited me. I took a leap of chance and just were going on because I was watching every show and supporting him because I was thinking he's good people. And here we are. That he's the first one who took a chance on me, let me speak, which is very interesting, to be honest.
Well,
Oh, that's because he's a great man.
I think so too. Every person here in the channel, I consider as friends. And here's the thing: for me, consider someone as friend is a hard thing to do, because I hate humans from the bottom of my heart.
Indeed. But I'm not so much great as I am more of a necessary utilitarian nuisance.
No, I don't think that you are that way. The only thing I would claim is that you have a bad taste in movies because you like David Lynch. But that's it.
I have
And
to
you
agree
like
with this
Brad
comment.
Pitt. But that's just taste. That's non-debatable.
So yeah, Roadkill only appears tough. He's a big softy. Cheers, brother. What what was it? The military taught him to be that big softy. Yeah.
What
Oh,
the
yeah.
fuck? What the fuck did I just hear? What? How dare you, Lilith?
He's angry now. No,
Lynch.
people like
David
what they
Lynch
like.
is amazing, and like
I really don't like his work. I'm sorry.
Okay, but
like
what
some
was okay? I'm
Now
gonna
he's
ask.
angry.
I'm gonna ask a question. Who are you talking about? What did
He
he
did
do?
Twin Peaks, Blue
Night
Velvet,
Line.
Wild at Heart. Inland Empire is probably his most self-indulgent piece of work that he put out, but amazing. Look, all right. So the computer's showing up next week. I have the channel already. All right, it's going to be the channel.
Okay,
where
I did a mistake.
actually-
I stung at the wrong place. Oh my! I'm so sorry.
It's all right. It's all right. But yeah, no. David Lynch. David Lynch
He's
is
an acquired taste, and I understand some people
Indeed.
like him.
Indeed.
I
Well,
was,
I-
I was like really annoyed at times.
To be
He's
fair,
good.
I lived in the Pacific Northwest for a decade, so there might be some part of that kind of sensibility that comes through that, and huge Nine Inch Nails fan, which I don't know if that's like the cool thing to say these days, especially after Tron Ares. God, that fucking hurt my heart. But David Lynch, he if nothing else, I would say this is he was one of the last great actual auteurs and using a visual medium for art rather than just marketing and
That's
trying to
the
make
thing.
money.
That's the thing. The issue with him that I had is he envisioned something to see, some scenery, something he had in his mind, but his stories and his plot was always too incoherent from my understanding. It felt like jazz, and I
Well,
hate
it is like jazz. That's the whole point. Like every time you watch
and
David
I
Lynch,
hate jazz.
I know
That's
you
why
hate
I
jazz.
can't.
I
Yeah,
know,
and
I
that's why I can't deal with David Lynch. I understand when people
Well,
like
I'm going to
it,
strap you
but
to a
it's
chair and make
just
you watch
I
Lost
can't do it.
Highway with me like 4 times.
Oh
in a
no, no,
row.
no! I watched Lost Highway. Oh my God, it broke my brain. I was collecting all the clues. I tried to understand, and then I was there like, what the fuck? Just
All right.
happened?
What about Mulholland Drive? It's got 2 chicks that are getting freaky.
No,
with
no,
each
no, no,
other.
no, no.
It's,
I didn't.
it's good
Since
stuff.
I don't like it, I didn't watch many. I saw Dune and I saw Lost Highway. That's my 2 David Lynch movies I saw.
No.
So
I remember the
I'm
tracks
sorry I
about
can't
the
talk
May
about
for
it.
That's all right. It's all right.
No, it's fine. See, here's the thing as I see it. Tastes are non-negotiable, and you don't even choose them.
Right.
Wait a minute.
So where
Doesn't
argue?
make
Why
any
argue
sense.
about it?
Yeah. Well, no. I'm just being a little bit of a pill because, like I said,
Fine.
my future plans that I've got for when this computer arrives, my Rumble, I've got 4 different channels set up. I've got the FFS, the Fellowship Freedom Society channel, and that's going to be the bring somebody on, just have conversations about, whatever, with people
Very
that
good
are
idea.
on the Discord. Twin Geeks is going to be the closest thing that I'll have to a pop culture channel, which is going to get into, my love for David Lynch and probably Hideo Kojima stuff and things like that. And then it'll
Oh,
kind of spiral out from there.
That's
And then I've got Awesome Deck, obviously, because my Steam Deck's the thing that started all this for me. And then I've got Problematic White Guy, which is where I'm just going to throw random shit. And I have thought about making a bootleg 9 Inch Nails radio station of all the various Mazda live tracks and whatnot, because I've got like just thousands of those. So yeah, I got some ideas.
I
I've
have
been
a
sitting on.
literal 1989 CD of Pretty Hate Machine. That'll do me, thanks.
It's okay. It's okay. Pretty Hate
I'm
Machine's
only
great.
joking, mate.
I know.
I'm
Hey,
still.
if it weren't
Not about having the 1989 Pretty Hate Machine.
well,
CD.
yeah, because it came out in
Obviously, I have
1989.
that.
So
That's what I
Oh,
said,
so
1989.
I
So
know.
sorry. I'll be right back.
No.
Okay.
Yeah. But yeah, no. If it weren't for 9 Inch Nails, a little bit of lore about John. I when I was a young angst-ridden youth, I tried to, check out of this world. And when I woke up, the first song that I heard was Something I Can Never Have, which is probably why I'm such a giant Nine Inch Nails fan. So, yeah, people don't know that about me, but now you do. There it is. And it was his connection to doing the soundtrack work, being on Lost Highway, that really kind of got me more involved with David Lynch's work. And then when I moved to the Pacific Northwest, then it just became my everything. Because I just, if it weren't for the terrible politics and the way that you can't just kind of just enjoy the scenery without all the bullshit, and of course COVID hell world making it impossible for me to find a new apartment because I wouldn't get vaccinated, I'd love living in the Pacific Northwest. The scenery there, the climate, it's a certain kind of vibe,
And Bigfoot.
Well, there is that too. Yes.
Gotta hunt for Bigfoot every now and then.
Yeah, it's actually so wonderful not hearing Roadkill talk all the time.
Oh yeah,
this is not a downgrade.
And don't worry, Roadkill, you look so much better with that mask. Like, honestly, you do. Okay, but I'm sorry, but Jason's still better than you. Jason's still better.
He's got his stories from liberal land where everybody likes their froyo.
I lived in the Pacific just long enough that I actually I get dirty chais, and people look at me like, "What the fuck's that?" Because I'm in the Midwest, and thankfully, like the one place that I go to get coffees from time to time, it's full of a whole bunch of 20-year-old girls and this and that work the counter, so I can actually order a dirty chai from time to time. That's about the closest I'm going to get to Pacific Northwest in quite some time. But it is kind. I like coffee in my chai. That's really what it comes down to. But give it a little bit extra kick. But yeah, I am from Froyo land. Yes.
I'll tell you what'll give you a little extra kick in your coffee, and that's a little bit of whiskey.
Oh yeah, Jameson. Yeah. Dan likes to buy me drinks on Friday nights. And there was one night where I was like, "Oh, I'll just go get a bottle of Jameson, and then I'll be all set." And the price of the bottle was like $35 for a 750, and then I was like, "Fuck that!" I actually have to have a little bit of money saved up so I can buy volume and actually just drop fucking $70 and just have like a big ass fucking bottle that'll last me like 4 or 5 months. So yeah, Jameson.
Okay. Here's the thing. You're not getting drunk right.
Well, I try not to get drunk at all anymore because that's the last time I really got shit faced, I wound up breaking into a county jail. So
breaking into a jail.
You broke into a jail?
I mean, I have heard the story, but yeah.
I got drunk literally thousands of times before I learned my lesson. It's like, whoa, I need to stop right now before I go any further.
I don't drink 151 anymore, specifically because that was the thing that that and not having my sunglasses is kind of the main reasons that I ended up breaking into a county jail in Las Vegas. Well, it was in Henderson County. I was staying at the Fiesta Casino Bar and Grill, or not Bar and Grill, but casino and all that. And I was getting fed drinks all night by the pit boss and the bar manager because I was telling my hard luck sad sack story about going from Texas to California and all the crazy bullshit that I went through during my art school years with the ex-wife and everything like that. And I ended up, I think I drank pretty much most of a 750 or more in the course of the evening. And then I went out in the morning and I'd given my sunglasses to a friend earlier that night because I was planning on meeting up with her again. And I guess I just got really sun fucked when I went outside. Yeah, and the next thing I recall is like some dude was shouting at me. Fight or flight response kind of kicks in. I'm not trying to get into a fight. I'm in a place I don't even know or understand, so I just kind of head down this alleyway, and I saw a wall that I thought I could clear because I, as good, angst-ridden youth, decided that I was going to slingshot myself over this wall because like the chain link fence seemed like it would manage to get me over, and it did. But you can't really see it anymore, but I've got like a scar that goes right between my thumb and my forefinger. and the clothes that I was wearing like new pants, new shirt, and everything like that, all got tore the fuck up because I launched myself over a razor wire fence into what seemed to be a rail yard, but it was actually a loadout center that was connected to the Henderson County Jail itself. So, the sirens started going off, and I realized, third person John kicks in the back of my head. John, you're gonna get yourself shot, and I was kind of like instantly sober. They thought I was on PCP or meth or something, but yeah, I broke into a county jail drunk off my ass. So ever since then, I only really drink like cider from time to time.
Here's the thing about drinking. You never drink too fast because then you get shit faced, and when you're shit faced, then weird stuff happens. But if you drink slowly,
I don't know. Every time I get shit faced, I just want to cook some pancakes and Waffle
Yeah,
House
but
food.
every time you like do a massive amount of shrooms, this fucker appears in your corner and just silently judges you.
Oh God! Oh Lord! No, not the shrooms. If I was to see that, oh Lord, help me! I'd run out of the house and stay there. I wouldn't go back in the house.
I don't know. When I take the shrooms, the plants make fancy for me.
If I saw roadkill like that, just fuck that shit. No, no.
Me, shrooms have always been good for self-introspection and kind of helping correct vices and things like that.
Mhm.
Right now, I because of the COVID thing, I had a lesion in my nostril that wouldn't heal for a long ass time, and so I finally just was like, correlation does not necessarily equal causation, as they say. So, and I'm nobody's doctor, but I did notice that there was people, because they report on it, that smoked menthols that were more resilient and resistant to COVID during all that time. And so I was just like, fuck it, I'm going to go get some organic American spirits and see if I can at least kind of get this thing to stop plugging up my nose every day with like just fucking guck and what the hell not.
I heard
And
that too.
and it's actually done fairly well. But because of that, and because I live in a state that I can't really easily have access to greens, I do buy a pack every few weeks. And if I had some really good mushrooms and some greens, I'd probably be able to put it to the side.
Shrooms are still my favorite. Yeah. But at the
I
moment, I,
don't
have
know.
more access.
I like the Tempest the
Yeah,
best.
I don't know. I can't be too good, I gotta have like something, Name's
Yeah.
problematic after all, right? So
Well, I
I'm
mean,
about to
there's been studies done where people that do psilocybin
Mhm.
In microdoses, their mental health is better for it.
Mhm.
So
Oh,
there's
yeah.
a lot of things.
I microdosed on it for like 3 years straight or something like that.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. When I was working at the doctor's office in hipster Shangri-La up in Pacific Northwest, she knew all this stuff about herbology, homeopathy, Eastern medicines, and everything like that. But she knew absolutely nothing about CBD therapy and all this kind of. So I always tell people that I didn't come through the front door because I was the dispensary manager there, and so I wasn't the guy to diagnose you, but I was the medicine man. So I would mix tinctures and put all this kind of stuff together, concoct everything. But yeah, if it hadn't been for cannabis therapy, that wouldn't have happened. And I did the cannabis therapy once I got up to the Pacific Northwest. It was because back then that was before it got legalized a lot on the state level, and so they had compassionate care systems in place. And I was like, that would be a great thing to have happen. And one night when I was walking to work, I got hit by a car. So I leveraged that into getting a license, a med license, and then I would just start buying like 8 eighths to comprise an entirety of an ounce. I get like 3 indicas, 3 sativas, a hybrid, and a CBD. And I found that by doing that and just mixing it all together in like this beautiful potpourri blend, rather than getting like just all spacey with sativas or couch locked on indica, if you just turn on all those receptors at once, then it just kind of gives you like an overall uplifting kind of.
Oh my
alertness
god!
and
I
calming
never fucking
aspect.
tried that.
And yeah, and
I'm a fucking pothead fucking since I'm 15, and I never tried that one.
yeah, but I used to have seizures, right? I used to have blackout seizures, and since I'm a pedestrian, that's part of the reason why I'm a pedestrian, is because I don't want to be driving and have a seizure while driving, but I also didn't want to really black out and fall into the road. And so that's part of the reason why Mr. Healthy, over here with my organic foods and all this kind of stuff is because I just tried to get as much chemical toxicity out of my diet and everything like that. And so I haven't had a seizure in over a decade now because of all that. I
think that fucking says something, doesn't it?
I tend to think so, and that's along with my background in computers and all the stuff and everything like that. That's how I basically got into the job being the medicine man over at the doctor's office, because I could actually talk to people on a legitimate level about cannabis therapy and things like that. So even though I wasn't a licensed practitioner, I could at least give people some good advice. So, just take it for what you will.
Well, I hate to interrupt, but this has been a fun stream, but I need to go. Bye, everybody.
Oh, always great. Always a pleasure to see you.
Lovely to see you.
Always nice to see you. I had my shroom summers. I never microdosed. It's just the shroom summers. But I don't do them at the moment. I had last year. I had a shroom summer, and I had many before. You want to know what the shroom summer is? It's really cool.
I had a head full of mushrooms right before I moved up to the Pacific Northwest, and I predicted like the next 6 weeks of my life. It was crazy. Everything that I said on the drive up there actually played out exactly as I was saying it. But then again, I believe in the multifaceted states of reality, which is another reason that I love David Lynch and Hideo Kojima. So.
Yeah, manifestation.
Yeah, that shit I had many times in my life without any substances at all. Very funny enough. That's why I survived. That's why I'm alive.
Looks like Roadkill's clocking out too. He's got to go slay some bitches at the sorority.
But the shroom summers are really funny. I like them very much. We would once a week really get fucking like kind of almost overdosed and make a bonfire, sit in nature and just enjoy the shroom. Every week, all the summer long. It was really nice times, but kind of now the group is broken. The people move on and do other stuff, and now I have no shrooms, whatever. But it was a nice time.
Yeah, I like shrooms every once in a while. I like it being a sacramental thing, helps cleanse the lens. I don't want to become, because I believe. One of those things where it's like you don't really take mushrooms so much as they take you, and they take you to wherever you kind of need to be. May not be where you want to be, but you get on the express elevator to enlightenment, and you might see some shit that you're not ready for. So you have to go in with
it's like every time somebody, I talk about shrooms or some other hallucinogen, some similar shrooms, they're like, oh, is this a gateway? It's a party drug. It's like, clearly you've not done the shit before.
No. Yeah, it's not.
I must admit, I've never done it. I've done weed and I've done coke, but I've done speed, but I've never done shrooms.
No, shrooms is best to take with an open heart and a clear mind, because if you exist in shadow,
not by
not having
yourself.
free time.
Definitely not by yourself.
Sean, I think there needs to be 3. I always did it with 2 friends. We were always 3.
Yeah.
That really works, and you get on the same wavelength, and it's an experience every time. I mean, I'm not that much of a spiritual person, but it kind of is, because we are on the same length.
It is not something you do to feel good or party. It is
No.
a
It's
journey
for-
like you'll never,
encounter otherwise.
imagine.
It's for expanding the mind, your knowledge of things around you and yourself. It's very interesting. I mean, I don't know if you did that, but we always made a bonfire.
Yeah,
Because
intimately
going into
deep
the
introspection.
bonfire, it tells you things. You look into the embers and you see. I don't know. Maybe that's some ancient shit.
Oh no,
but
no.
we
For the
always
most
did
part,
that.
I preferred to use shrooms out in natural settings like the woods and everything like that. The only other time that I really did was, like I said, right before I went from California to Washington. I was staying in the Green Tortoise Hostel, right, where Jack Kerouac wrote On the Road, and Mom and the Papas were there, and all this kind of stuff. And you know, this big hippie place from the '60s. My friend worked there, and
I don't
so
like
he put me under the name Richard Johns, and so he kept moving around the rooms. Like I basically I was there, but I wasn't there. But it was just kind of, you know, there's this very transcendental kind of liminal space moment in life. Because, you know, like I went out to California trying to get everything going. And that was back in 2009, I believe, when the markets all crashed, and I couldn't, you know, and I've got like multiple degrees, all this kind of shit. I couldn't even pay to get a job interview, let alone actually just get a legitimate job. So, you know, I ended up, I had some psychedelic chocolate, and I went and I got some orange juice, and I just sat there for the night, like just going, because there's the other kid. He also had some shrooms. He just happened to take them at the same time, and he had a group of friends. They were like, "Oh, we're gonna take him out into the city. This is gonna be great." And I was like, "No, just don't do it," because we're across the street from a porn shop. And I was like, "That's the end of the world out there." And there's like burgers, all this stuff, you know, all this just constructed facades of you know, society and everything like that. And I'm like, no, you got to stay in here, man. That's the end of the world out there, because I'm surrounded by San Francisco, so you can kind of understand, like, you know, like, right. So they ended up about an hour and a half goes by, and they ended up bringing him back, and they just sat him down next to me because he went out there, and yeah, San Francisco is not the place to be out on the streets on a head full of mushrooms. That would be like, that would be worse than
It's not the
eternity in
60s
hell
anymore.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. I think if you're taking mushrooms or mescaline, you need to be in nature. But I will admit, when I'm taking acid, I want to be at home. I want to be in a building. I want to have a screen and shit. I don't want to be outside on acid. I don't know why, but when I have the acid, I want to be in the room. I want to be safe. Because it makes me feel unsafe outside. For real.
So we're gonna have a few people dropping off from here. So we're past the 5-hour mark. So what I was gonna do is go ahead and bring this to a close.
Indeed, it's perfectly
no worries.
appropriate. I hope I brought some interesting perspective and levity to the proceedings. And,
It's so very nice to be with you on the stream, John. I appreciate that you stopped by very much.
Lilith, stop simping.
I'm not simping. Okay, I'm a bit simping. I really like John. He was the first people's nice at me on the
Okay, look. So closing doesn't mean keep going. Real quick, like, anybody have promotions?
Me and John will be on the fan show tomorrow. We will be. Will be
Halloween drive time.
Doing his shit, and then we'll be jumping in for Jackbox at the end of it, which will probably go for about 90 minutes, I assume, maybe 2 hours.
Yeah. Well, his main show will be 90 minutes, 2 hours, and we'll probably be there for another 2 to 3 or question mark until.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Well, I mean, I'm just saying. I know how these things go. We've done them a couple times now, but yeah, Will's got episode 100 of Hyperdrive Time over on.
Yeah,
Road Bands
it's going to
tomorrow.
be a bit of a celebration, isn't it?
Yeah. And I already mentioned, that I made a new logo for Rhoda, so you can see the updated logo on Rhoda's next two Rhoda's cast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It'll be on the next one.
Yeah.
Because the one you already made is now on the thumbnail for the next one. So the new one will be on the next one.
No
if
worries.
That makes sense.
What do you got
Okay,
going
so-
on, Roadkill? Oh, hold on. Michael Myers doesn't stream. He stalks sorority girls. So I
Mhm.
guess that leads to me. Yeah, I will be with Rhoda on Will's channel tomorrow. You can see us there together throughout the week on Sundays, Tuesdays, and Thursdays, starting at we do that at 9 a.m. Eastern. Of course, time might change with the time change here in America, but for all intents and purposes, currently starts at 9 a.m. Eastern on those days of the week. And again, tomorrow night, we're going to have a costume party over at Toasties, exclusively on Rumble. That starts at 8 p.m. Eastern. And if anybody is interested in getting involved with that, let me know if you don't already have access to the link. But Friday nights are party chill stream night. And we're there throughout the week at that time, Sunday, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays. Of course, Saturday mornings, I do the weekend culture. I've been, the first show that someone took a chance and said, hey, I think I'd like to co-host with you. I've been doing that for a little over a year now. And we do that at 11 a.m. Eastern on Honey Badger Arcade. And starting not this Saturday, but on the 8th, I will be working this weekend on putting together a new studio space for Heavenly Jester, which is a nice paying gig. So along with that means that much like with Toasty, I will be a producing co-host to help them put those streams on. We're not quite sure exactly on the time frame or time of day exactly, but it will be sometime afternoons on Saturdays starting November 8th. We'll pick that back up again. And, other than that, again, I do appreciate the kind invitation by you guys, letting me just come in and take over for whatever length of time I've been here. Of course, everybody in the chat.
Phantom King strikes again.
Yeah. And of course, everybody in the chat, you've been here even longer than I have, so thank you for putting up with me showing up. With that said, safe travels ahead. Y'all have a wonderful week going forward. Of course, be awesome as always. Yeah.
Okay, so I've posted a link to a D&D game that Valkyria takes part in. Valkyria, do you want to speak on it?
Yeah, so Sundays, it should be this Sunday, we'll be continuing on with the Curse of Shroud. I can't say the word properly. So that'll be part 4. Then there will be, I'm not sure when it starts, but I'll be in another D&D group as well for either a Saturday or Sunday. So, and like I said beforehand, that's actually pretty interesting and I'm actually enjoying it.
Yeah,
I
D&D
believe,
is fucking fun.
the name is Curse of Strahd.
Yeah,
Something
yeah.
like that.
Yeah, Strahd.
But anyway.
It's meant to be a really
So-
famous one for D&D players. Oh, sorry, nice.
Okay, so Phoenix, how about you?
Well, I don't have any set plans, but sometimes I post things on YouTube kind of randomly.
What about your story?
Yeah, I post up on my story. Didn't have much time to write on it last week, but might finish another chapter this week and post it on there.
Yeah, I'm thrilled to see where it goes. I like it. I really like it. I'm waiting for more.
Okay,
Phoenix is working on a meetup event that we had. He's writing
Fan
that up.
fiction?
It's a fan fiction about him and I meeting up, and I don't really
meet
like
up
it. It makes me uncomfortable.
MEAT.
Yeah, it makes me very uncomfortable. So look
Meet
out
up
for that.
something.
Yeah, I don't think I'm having no part of meetup.
Them's nasty.
So Phoenix, unless you want to produce a link to the story, we'll move on to Lilith, which is gonna take the next half hour.
No, it won't. No, it won't. Here's the thing. I still didn't make real content like videos and stuff. It's still the same. Look at my Rumble. I make my AI music. I encourage you all to check it out. It's just for share, not for monetization. There are some bangers in it, and here's the funny thing. It teaches you about humanity, about humility, and even myself. It has funny lyrics too that make you laugh. So yeah, why not? Why not just fucking listen? And some songs you would like. I'm
Sounds
pretty
just
sure.
like David Lynch.
Yeah. If you listen to the music, there is no chance to be had. So guess again.
Okay, so I believe Rodas gave his promotions. How about you, Roadkill?
Mine is Mondays and Thursdays with you, Noise, at 9 o'clock Eastern, and then Wednesdays at 3 o'clock Eastern for System Crash, which I think he'll go back to 3 o'clock, but it has been 3. He got freaked out by the time change, but he wants to go back to 3.
Yeah, that's been the pain in my ass as well.
Oh, I get it.
Yeah, the time change fucks with my head.
And then
really.
I like to dabble around in different people's shows. I'm not a constant in anyone else's. I do like Toasty's show, Toasty and John, Theta of the Grid, and also Stark of Iron. I kind of dabble around with those because I'm coming up with my own show soon, and it's not going to be. I'm not doing like a entertainment show or panel show. It's just going to be a gaming stream.
Yeah.
But soon enough. And thank you guys for letting me be a part of your community because you've given me a great leg into this, and I really appreciate it. So thank
we
you.
love you.
You did say dabble, not Diddy, right?
I'm sorry. Did you say? What'd you say?
I said you did say dabble, not Diddy, right?
Yeah, dabble. Not no. I don't Diddy. Nope. I dabble.
No Diddy. No
Diddy.
Diddy.
Just kind of, and by that I mean just kind of wander around to people's shows when I can make them.
With oil.
With the oil.
You know what, Val?
He'll have his own show soon. He means maybe the next 10 years, right? That's all about right.
Hey, I also let me also plug my OnlyFans. I sell knee and elbow pics. If anyone's interested, hit my DMs. I'm around. I'll wake up at any time of the evening to show you my knees. So, I mean, let's ride.
Okay, so now Slay.
Legend.
Yes. So you can follow me either here on YouTube or on Rumble. I try to put out like exclusive videos on each or the other, and then I have some crossover. And other than being on System Crash and here on Thursdays, you can catch me for random game streams on Mondays and Tuesdays, and then I do rhythm games on Thursdays.
Not cool, Yasto. I just saw that. No, Slay is great, everyone. Sorry, I didn't
Look,
mean to
everyone.
yeah.
Roadkill needs to get paid because his wife has stolen his balls and holding them for ransom.
And yeah, she's got like one of
got
these
the
like
TV.
these sewage hose sucked my bank account, and it's just pumping money out of it, and I'm just like I'm done.
Yeah.
I'm done.
Counterfeit Ozempic is still not cheap, so
Fucking A, man, got to pay it somehow, right?
That's right.
So I will give my usual outro. When there's a lot of people alive, I have this skinny bitch say it so I don't have to.
Me! Choose me! Love me!
There she is.
Yeah, that's the one Roadkill wants.
Oh yeah,
That's one of them.
Target acquired.
Why are you so nasty to skinny women?
I thought it was
nasty bitches.
I thought it wasn't quite in his weight class. He usually tends to go more for hogging season variety. But hey, make it an exception. It's growth, right?
I'm bringing Phoenix with me.
It's one of his Ozempic customers. That's the after.
I gotcha. All right, now it all makes sense.
Yep.
Yeah, there you go.
That's why she's so messed up.
Yeah, but it's like a wizard sleeve. By now, that shit gotta be like hanging the ground like Sloopy, leaving a slime trail.
Oh man.
Okay.
Wizard sleeve.
There won't be an after show because this show goes over 5 hours. It's been known to go over 7 hours, near 8 before. But anyway, so after everybody can leave when they want. Once I hit the end stream, and I'll close it right after the outro video. So everybody out there, keep bringing the noise because all of us here and everyone that was here and is usually here, we do. And I mean, now and then I live up to my namesake, and when I do, no one fucking likes it. So
My cat's
we're
very
out.
upset.
Be forewarned, ye devils. Don't talk shit about me, or you shall be struck down into non-existence. I need more. More money, more blood, more war, more power, all around. I need more land, more hand, more glove,
Will doing here? What, are you in love with my ass or something? Well, why don't you just get up off that couch and come here and kiss me on my ass then? Jesus Christ. Oh, well, fine. It is now official. You have just wasted most of my fucking day.